are you, lovely? You okay?
I'm good.
Yeah, good.
Enjoying the sunshine, but really not sure what we're going to embrace over the next few days because it's a bit like,
well, I think
we're not used to it, are we?
Thursday meant to be 38 where we are, which is just, I mean, if I thought our homes were built for it, then fantastic, but they're really not.
It's inconsistency, isn't it? We're not used to it, but we love the sun.
Oh,
but
yes.
A lot of schools are closing, aren't they?
Definitely have the sun. Yeah, some of them are, I think.
Yeah,
they've had, my youngest had a sports day cancelled, which is good. Well, postponed for a couple of weeks away. And, I'm going to be at work, so I'm not going to be able to go to it. But she won't mind.
Oh.
It's just the same
but
four
my boy's
kids.
Not bothered anymore. He's finished.
It's the same four kids who win everything, isn't it? The same four kids who win everything.
That's really demotivating.
And all the other kids just by the end, yeah. So I think that's a good idea. Stay indoors. Watch JewelleryMaker.
Yes.
Yeah, basically. Stay indoors. Watch JewelleryMaker. Have some ice creams or lollies. Oh, and get 10% off. Oh,
in the net.
So get 10% off because England are playing this evening. What time are they playing, Neri? 9 p.m. And who are we playing? Ghana. There we go. Fantastic. It doesn't really matter because we're going to beat them. Oh, Neri, that's real fighting talk, that is. There we go. So because we're celebrating England playing another football match today, we're gonna give you 10% off. 10% off the web, 10% off everything. You can take 10% off every single price point you see today with the code England10. That's awesome.
In the net.
Back of the net.
Back of the net.
So going with 2 halves.
Have it.
The lads created a few chances, and there we go. Fantastic. We've got an amazing show today.
We have.
Oh,
it's exciting.
You've been given some absolute beauties to work with today, haven't you?
My favourites. I adore.
Look at this
garnet.
Gorgeous jewellery that Rachel has made. Beautiful garnet necklace.
Pearls, not just garnets, pearls too.
Beautiful seed pearls. You've made a gorgeous gemstone tassel. We're going to be bringing you the little tassel toppers as well as the garnet and the pearls. So that's going to be coming your way, believe it or not, in the 9 o'clock, which is fantastic, isn't it? So that's going to be very, very well received, I know. So we're going to bring you an opportunity for the garnet, an opportunity for the pearls, and an opportunity for the tassel toppers. So that's going to be super exciting. Coming up at 12 o'clock, we've got all of these little mini mala kits. They're so sweet. These are going to be so amazingly priced as well.
I adore these.
Little mala boxes. We've got lapis lazuli. We've got, I want to say, appetite. Thank you. We've got peach moonstone. We'll get them on out in a bit. Clear quartz. And we've also got amethyst as well, but like a chevron amethyst. Yeah, so we've got different options, 5 different options, and you can make malas with all of them, can't you?
You can make malas with all of them. So we did a little demo last week showing you how to attach the tassel and do the knotting for the malas. So we're going to do something a bit different today and do a mala bracelet. Mm-hmm. And looking at some macrame to make it adjustable.
Oh, lovely.
And I just think these are multi-buy because they blend in so well together.
They really do. I can see how you've used them together and the gems really do work beautifully alongside each other.
Gorgeous colours.
They're going to be coming your way in the 12 o'clock hour today. You're going to get some instructions on those as well. It's going to be a really lovely, lovely hour coming up at 12 o'clock. But we've got loads of other incredible pieces as well. So, oh my word. So we've got coming up at 10 o'clock your deals of the day. We've got Jake Thompson joining us, and he's going to be bringing with him the most incredible multicolour Brazilian diamond offering. I was not aware that Brazil actually produced any diamonds until I found out we had these. I'm so excited about these. These are beautiful, brand new, multicolour diamond connectors. We've got a gorgeous kind of soft square one. We've got beautiful butterflies and flowers, and we've got a gorgeous circular one as well. They are absolutely beautiful pieces. Coming up at 10 o'clock as your deals of the day. So very, very excited about that.
Isn't that amazing? We've got diamonds.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. When we used to do birthstone hours here on JewelleryMaker years and years ago, we'd come to April, which of course your birthstone is diamonds, and we'd have to borrow a piece of jewellery from over on Gems TV and bring it to air. And, you know, the fact that we've got actual diamonds in there, you can make them into things, you know, diamond connectors. So exciting. So yeah, very excited about that. That's going to be coming your way in the 10 o'clock hour. 11 o'clock, we've got lots and lots of last in stock incredible items, including these gorgeous pearls, which are going to be coming your way. Pearls with the most beautiful microfaceted black spinel as well. That's going to be coming your way in the 11 o'clock hour. And I think I've got another one as well. Yep, here we go. Let's have a little look. Gorgeous. Look at this. These are all last in stock. We've got like 2s and 3s remaining of all of these. So yeah, very, very last in stock. Don't forget you can take a further 20% off with your pearls. Now, when it comes to things like pearls today, just to make you aware, you'll be able to use one discount. So you can either choose with your pearls to use the code June20 and get 20% off, or you can choose to use your 10% discount code, which is England10, and get 10% off everything. So if you're going to be trying to apply your 20% discount to your pearls, you're going to need to check out your pearls separately just to make you aware. Can I draw your attention to our website, JewelleryMaker.com? Can you have a little look at JewelleryMaker.com? Click on Watch Live, scroll down, look at all of the incredible items we've got scheduled in this hour. I'll show you the early bird in a second, but they're basically sterling silver crimp bead covers. We've got Alash and Agate, we've got Sky Blue Apatite, we've got the most gorgeous Alash and Agate rings, we've got a black selenite clover, we've got Peruvian Amazonite, we've got Zambian emerald, we've got Opalina, gorgeous, haven't seen that for a long time. Blue kyanite, we've got AA quality kunzite, we've got golden citrine, we've got fancy grey jadeite, we've got multicolour pearls. Anything you like the look of, so number 30 are some pearl double drilled pieces, or number, I don't know, 33, sorry, which is a hematite bundle. Make a note of the number. Just the right-hand side of the image, you can see on the website, there's a little box which says send message to studio. Send us a message about any requests you'd like to see, or just send us a message to say hi. And we'll show you a message, and if you've got any requests, we'll play them for you, no problem at all. Yeah. Oh, yeah, your early bird. Let me show you very quickly. Crimp bead covers. We've got them in gold-plated silver and in sterling silver. These are absolute essentials. You've got a couple of packs of them there, haven't you, Rachel?
I have.
These are absolute essentials for covering everything from knots to your crimp beads as well. And they give your jewellery a really lovely professional finish. So do add those onto your order as soon as you can, okay? So congratulations to everyone who's getting involved straight away. Where are we starting? Oh, do not put that there.
Well, that's a start, isn't it?
That's a very brave move, Adam. There you go. Just feeling very brave this morning is our Adam, trying to precariously... yes, put those boxes there. Here we go. Let's start off with some gorgeous South Sea pearls. Oh my word, is that going to be in the way, Joe? Shall I move that there? There we go. Beautiful South Sea pearls, the most incredible quality. These are representative of such a tiny little fracciano. I don't know if you've got access to that. We probably only got a couple of these available, haven't we? Oh, so maybe, do you reckon you can find that slide? Do you remember that slide about shows how rare South Sea pearls are? Do you remember the pie chart on? I don't know if you can find it or not. So white South Sea pearls, 7 to 8 mil in size. You get a pack of 2. These are grown one at a time in one at a time per oyster. They're extremely slow growing, and what you have here is the most incredible quality pearl. Have a little look at this. $99.99, incredible price points. Can't see where these are from. Indonesia, there we go. Hang on, what does that say? Does that say £20? £20.
No.
Oh my gosh.
He's
Sorry,
that in really
have a look
quickly.
at this slide. So freshwater culture pearls account for 94.76% of all pearls. Akoya pearls are representative of 4.17%. Tahitian black pearls are representative of 0.70% of all pearls cultures. That's less than 1%. And South Sea pearls, you get Australian South Sea pearls, but these are actually from Indonesia. So these are representative of 0.28%. So that's less than 1/3% of pearls. You're getting 2 of them and they're 20 quid. That's amazing. Oh no, hang on, you get your 10% off as well, which of course it gives you a final price point of, what is it? 17.
Good grief. I've never seen South Sea pearls sold in a pair like that.
They're lovely, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
Crying out to the earrings.
Very special.
Or a pendant and ring, maybe. Gorgeous. In fact, we've got some lovely Wall of Fame entries today, including a lovely pair of cufflinks that one of our lovely viewers made for her son for his wedding day. So, you know, if you want to incorporate these into things like cufflinks, oh my gosh, yes, absolutely,
and
go
you
for
can
it.
use your half-drilled... you can use them as if they're half-drilled.
Of course.
And glue a bail in them with your
I
Zap glue.
absolutely would do that, yeah. Lanarkshire, Essex, Bristol, Maker, Kathleen, Devon, Lancashire, Devon, North Yorkshire, Susan County, Durham, well done to you. There's loads of people coming through. Congratulations, well done. 2 of your beautiful South Sea pearls there. Amazing. Right, where now, love? 41. It's amazing. Oh, it's a memory wire bracelet
Beautiful.
of amber. Oh my gosh, I love this. Baltic amber small nugget cognac mix on memory wire coil. Oh, that is lovely.
Vibrant.
You don't need to do anything with that at all. Just wear it. Just enjoy that. Isn't that stunning? I mean, by all means, take it apart if you want to, but I don't think there's any need to do that at all.
You'd have a huge amount of beads if you took it apart as well.
You really would, wouldn't you? And do you know what's so lovely about these memory wire pieces? I can wear them, my daughters can wear them. You know, it is one size fits all, isn't it?
It is. I love the combination as well. So you've got your butterscotch colour in there. You've got the cognac in there.
Yeah, you've got the cherry colours in there. You've got all of your different tones going through there. It's just an absolutely beautiful piece. Yours today for $29.99. Well done. Don't forget, you get your 10% off using the code England10. So your price point's actually $26.99. Go, go, go. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. There you go, everyone. Well done. What an opportunity. 10% off today only because England are playing their second World Cup match. Do you think we're going to win? 9 o'clock. Do you think we're going to win? Yes. Neary's absolutely certain we're going to win. And we're playing Panama on Saturday, is that right? Do you think we can win that? Oh, Neary's just nodding. He's very confident.
He is.
Where have you put your flag now? Are you still wearing it? Still wearing his flag like a skirt. He's absolutely loving it. Why not? 9 seconds. Let's take the price point even lower. Why not? Go, go, go. I've not seen this one before. This is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. What an opportunity. Here we go, my lovelies, for your gorgeous Baltic amber. Isn't that gorgeous? Here we go. £19.99. With your discount code, £17.99. Go, 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 Helen in Midlothian as well. That's absolutely gorgeous.
How long that is. It's got to be at least 10 inches long, hasn't it?
Oh, yeah, easily. Easily, easily, easily. I'd say close to kind of 40 centimetres, actually. Well done, Hampshire. Kathleen in Monmouthshire. Well done to you. You want 3 of these. Check out, my lovely. Well done to you. Sheila in the West Midlands. Well done to you as well. Gorgeous. And the beautiful thing about memory wire, it's one size fits all. You don't need any kind of fastenings on it at all. Literally just springs back. It looks great. Mary in Birmingham. Well done to you as well. Maker in Hampshire. Loads and loads of you there. Oh, South Sea pearls have sold out. My lovelies. Well done. No surprise there, is it? No surprise there. Well done, everyone. What an opportunity. Right, okay. Where are we going now, Neri? Oh, Kathleen's taken 3. Well done, love. I wonder if they're going to be, if you're going to be gifting them or if you're going to be cutting them up. Maybe, I don't know. Let us know. Well done. And anyone can use that code, by the way, England10. You don't have to be English to use that code, England10. Anyone, everyone can benefit from it today. Even if you hate the English, you can still use that code England 10.
I never give that a thought.
We're not going to judge you. We're not going to judge you, even if you're from, well, wherever you're shopping.
Wales or Scotland.
Wales or Scotland, exactly.
That would be quite a difficult
Do you
code.
think some people on principle just won't use it? I hate the English.
If that was my partner, he's a Welshman, he would really struggle with that.
Oh, that's so funny. More for you. More for you. Do I get an extra 10% off then? Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? Well done. 38, here we go. I reckon this is a lash and agate. No?
What a beautiful box.
Oh my gosh. No, it's jade. Oh, wow.
Oh, I love
Oh, hello.
this.
Oh my gosh, look at that colour wheel.
10 metre.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ready orange to yellow to beautiful peach to beautiful green, and then lavender and pink, and then amazing spinach green. Oh my gosh, look at all of these colours.
I've never seen them all in one strand before.
That is absolutely outrageous, isn't it? You know, gone are the days of having to buy, right, I've got to get a red strand, an orange strand, a yellow strand, a pink strand, a lavender strand, a spinach green strand, a green strand, a white strand. You know, no. You get a 1 metre strand of 5 to 6 mil rounds of all of the colours. Now, don't forget, you can use your code England10, get 10% off everything today. Just celebrate with us. Celebrate the fact that we're giving you that 10% discount code on everything. Maker in Newport, you're already there. Well done to you. Now, thinking ahead to the 12 o'clock hour, imagine your beautiful marlers.
We're on the same page. I was just visualising just a sprinkle of your jade.
And what's so lovely about this is that transition as well, you know, of colours. So maybe you've got certain colours which are for certain intentions, or certain colours connected to certain chakras. I tell you what we're going to do though. We're going to take the price point even lower for you today to make it even better. We're at $199. Maker in Newport, you're there, my lovely. We've literally only got a couple of chances available. Here we go. Don't forget, use the code England10 as well. Here we go. 179. With your discount code, that is £161.10. Well done, my lovelies. Go, go, go. What a great deal. Alison in Bristol as well. Well done.
Beautiful with amethyst.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah.
One left, my lovelies. And it's available for you today on all those split payments as well. That is the most amazing deal for that, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, one chance remaining.
I love
well
that.
done. Another maker there. Well done to you as well. I've only got one. This is going to sell. I've got one of the South Sea pearls back as well, by the way, that we took down to 20 quid.
That's lovely with the garnets.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Fantastic with all your gorgeous garnets, which are coming up at 9 o'clock. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? Yes, yes, yes. Hazel, take it away, my lovely. Somebody take it. It's literally the last one we've got available. £171 with your 10% discount code is £161 10p, and it's available for you today on all those interest-free split payments as well, which is just great. Well done. Any requests that you've got, please do let us know. We'll get those played for you, no problem at all. Here we go. If you do miss out on anything, if something sells out before you get a chance to check out, or whatever it might be, put something on your wish list, and if it comes back into stock, you'll be notified. There you go. Fantastic. Right, where are we going now, lovely? Number 25. I've got an itchy thumb this morning. What does that mean? Thumb.
Well, I know an itchy palm means you're coming into money, but I don't know what an itchy thumb means.
Itchy thumb. On the top as well. I don't know what it means.
It means you've got an itch.
Just means you've got an itch, Carol. Exactly. Nothing more exciting than that, unfortunately. It means I slept with all the windows open last night and something came in and bit me. I had a nibble. You know when your dreams enter into when stuff that's happening around you when you're asleep enters into your dreams. So the other night I was asleep and I was having a dream about something or other. I can't remember what it was. And I just knew that it was something that was happening whilst I was asleep. I could hear this like round my face, and it must have been a moth or something. So yeah, luckily I didn't come into contact with it, but yeah, I reckon it was there. Here we go. Freshwater cultured heart-shaped
How
pearls.
beautiful.
Oh, these are so sweet, aren't they?
I would love these as little pendants and charms and accents. A bit like we've got the crown accent
Nice.
on the bracelet, is have something like that in its place.
Yeah. Love that idea. Absolutely love that idea. Yeah, wouldn't that just be gorgeous?
Have a few strands of garnet coming out through
Garnet
the
with
heart.
these, with that lovely soft purpley pink colour would work so well. Such a romantic combination, hey? We're at $79.99 for you today, my lovelies. Well done. Don't forget, you can save yourself 20% on this, by the way, using the code June20. So $79.99, that's actually, $7.99, that's actually 14, 15, 16 pounds off. Oh my gosh. Yeah. It's ridiculous. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. 20 seconds. We're going to go even lower for you today. Well done. So it's up to you with your pearls. You can either use the 10% off, which is off your entire order, or you can check out your pearls separately and get 20% off using the code June20. It's up to you, but you can't use both codes on one order, just to make you aware. Well done. Well done, everyone. Oh, hang on a minute. Kinga just did that price of £50 and now Neary's upset with it. What'd you do there? What'd you do that for? Kinga was crashing the price while singing the Venga Boys, though, so there we go.
Oh, it's an earworm song, though,
the
isn't
Venga
it?
Boys, don't.
It's just, please don't sing it to me.
Whenever I hear the Venga Boys, I always think of Kinga. I'm going to have to get you a Venga Boys t-shirt for your birthday. I love the Venga Boys. So, with your 20% discount code, it's actually $39.99, or you can take 10% off your entire order, in which case this is going to be $44.99. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. 0800 644 655. Make care, Angela, Alison, well done to you. Oh, my word. We are going to be busy today. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. I love the thought of this with the garnet we've got coming up in the next hour. I really do. Angela's just checked out. Well done to you in lovely South Yorkshire. Is everyone surviving in the heat? Oh, my word. I felt very smug yesterday. I came out of work and I just thought, oh, it's nice and sunny. Oh, a lovely bit of sunshine. Whereas all those poor people who've been outside in the sun all blooming day. My kids in their classrooms all cooped up. I know. Bless them. Yeah, it was lovely driving around in my car yesterday with a bit of aircon on. Oh, it's just lovely. But yeah. And then trying to get to sleep. Anyway, that was hard. $49.99 for you today, my lovelies. Well done, everyone. What an opportunity. Genuine freshwater cocktail pearls.
Colour. They're kind of a combination of purple and peach.
Yeah, and there's gorgeous greens and blues in here as well, Rachel. They're properly multicoloured, aren't they?
Real lovely lustre.
Gorgeous. Well done. Mary's just checked out. Well done to you, my darling. We're literally down to the last couple. Well done. And they're on split pay, which is just outrageous. Sorry, say that again, Kinga. Yeah. Oh, we're going to do a star buy on, gorgeous black selenite clover. Let's go star buy.
I've got this.
I love this. This is a clover. And a clover-shaped bead, let's think about it. Yeah, it's all, we often think about, the Van Cleef and Arpels Alhambra design. We think about all sorts of different kinds and styles of designer pieces. But in actual fact, when you think of a clover, what does it represent for you? Does it represent luck? Is it more, do you wear it as a little kind of good luck charm? Do you see a cross? Is it something that you'd maybe want to incorporate into jewellery, into maybe rosary beads? Do you see it as a seed beading opportunity to kind of bezel around these? Because it's got lovely, blunt, straight, flat sides on it. So it's going to be easy to bezel around this. It is through drilled. So you've got a drill hole going from top to bottom. But it just so happens to be carved out of black dyed selenite. Now, selenite is a gem which we absolutely love, isn't it, Rachel?
It is.
It's kind of that...
It's a good cleansing stone. It charges and cleanses all of your other crystals as well.
Hugely powerful, and the most incredible gemstone to have in your collection. It's dyed black, so you don't really see a lot of the optical properties you can get with selenite, but what you actually get is this incredible kind of, this torch is very, very light, this incredible kind of almost chatoyancy going through it. It's known as desert silk. It's got the most gorgeous striations going through it, which gives you this gorgeous chatoyancy, this beautiful quality. I love it. I absolutely love it. It gives you the most wonderful center point to maybe a necklace, maybe a bracelet, maybe a lovely guru bead, make a lovely ring, maybe centerpiece, maybe to a bracelet. We've only done a few offerings of black dyed selenite. It's such a lovely piece. We're at $29.99. It's nowhere near your price point. We're going to match the lowest ever price for it today. And don't forget, you can take a further 10% off that price with the code England 10. $19.99. Incredible.
Yeah. It's got a very generous hole, a bead hole as well. And with this, you can make a beaded tassel. So it'd be a beautiful, like you said about it being a guru bead, this would be a beautiful guru bead for your mala, and you can stitch on beaded, make it into a beaded tassel.
Lovely idea.
And you can pass your needle through, I think it's about 4 or 5 times through this bead.
So absolutely consider this being the top of a tassel, you know, the top of a piece, which, you know, really does. Oh my gosh, that looks really absolutely beautiful, doesn't it?
I was going to say that the red goes really well. The red and the white goes with the black.
We are at £19.99, which with your 10% discount code gives you a final price of £17.99. How fantastic is that? It's brilliant, but it is a star buy. And because it's a star buy, we have a decentish quantity, but it is last in stock. And it means we want to go even lower for you today. Now, please, please, please do not rest on your laurels. The 8 o'clock hour is always one of those hours where things sell out, things that we've had in stock for maybe 2-3 months, maybe even longer. They sell out. People come through and take advantage of the lowest prices ever, and particularly when we're offering you a 10% discount today with the code England10. It means you can save even more today. We've got Kim, we've got Maker in Lanarkshire. Well done to you. If you want to multi-buy, speak to our call centre team or just alter the quantity you check out in your baskets on the website or the app. These make wonderful earrings if you want to get these all the way down. For the final few, £9.99. It's a tenner. With your discount code, £8.99. That is the absolute lowest price point by an absolute mile that this has ever been taken down to. Kathleen, 2. Lucy in Derbyshire. Maxine in Cambridgeshire, 2. Kim in Bristol, well done to you as well. There's absolutely loads of you coming through. Congratulations, well done.
Looks fabulous with gold or silver findings.
And yeah,
as well.
I think you're absolutely right.
It works across the board.
Definitely.
And
gold, silver, rose gold, antique, bronze, whatever. It looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it?
Spinels. Would
oh yes,
nice
with a black spinel.
Wouldn't it?
Caroline, Tina, Maker, Valerie wants 4. Valerie, if you want 4, take them now, my lovely. Caroline, if you want 3 in County Tyrone, please do take them. Maxine's taken 2. Well done to you as well. West Midlands is there. Congratulations. Well done. This could be the centerpiece, like your little insignia for an entire collection. You could call it, I don't know, the Cross Collection or the Rosary Collection or the Healing Collection or the the Black Star Collection, you know, whatever you want to call it. You know, this particular motif, such a popular design, and all the designers out there have got their own version of it, whether it's the Alhambra design or the Quatrefoil design. You know, everybody's got their own version of it. County Tyrone's now got 3. Lucy, M, Maker, Caroline, Tina, Valerie, Maker. Well done, everyone checking out. I'm so pleased for all of you. Valerie's taken 4.
I think
Well done, my
a
lovelies.
collection would be beautiful, wouldn't it? When you think there's so much you can do with it. You can keep it very simple. You could have it on a single chain.
Yes, oh yeah, absolutely.
You could have it on a single bracelet, or you can have it as a focal piece.
What about putting it with some black selenite? Black selenite rounds. Oh my gosh. Now, this, for me, all of a sudden, that looks steampunky, that looks gothic, that looks like jewellery which maybe you can make for a guy to wear, actually. My husband doesn't necessarily kind of buy into the kind of the supposed properties of gemstones, but he respects me for, you know, for fully investing in it, and that's totally fine. If I wanted to make him a piece of jewellery that would help to kind of charge up his chakras without him even knowing it, I'd make it out of black selenite. He probably wouldn't wear white selenite. He'd probably go, oh, it looks a bit feminine. It looks a bit kind of airy-fairy is probably a phrase he'd use. Black selenite, yes, definitely. I'm trying my hardest just to watch today, but oh well, already got my P&P back from the discount code. Yes, collector in Lanarkshire. Yeah. Yes, we love that. Well done. So, black selenite 6mm rounds. This is where you really can start to see the optical property in this gem. Look at that.
Do they call that chatoyancy in that? Or
Do you know
is it something
what?
different in selenite?
I don't feel confident enough to kind of say yes, it's chatoyancy, but it is like a chatoyancy, because it's, if you think about what chatoyancy is in tiger's eye, it's exactly the same with your selenite. So it's individual needle-like inclusions which are all aligned, and they give you this wonderful kind of movement across the gem, much like your tiger's eye. So yeah, why not? It's a gorgeous strand, this one, isn't it? Oh my
Very
word!
classy. I'm just thinking,
Yeah,
wouldn't that?
It almost looks like blue tiger's eye, don't you think?
Wouldn't that be? It's open on the end, so I won't let go of it. But
right.
Wouldn't that?
Yeah, love that. That's a gorgeous monochrome.
That's part of our
kind
9
of,
o'clock.
Yeah, that's a gorgeous kind of monochrome combo, isn't it? I like that.
Beautiful.
Kathleen, Lisa, Maker in Lanarkshire, Kim, Pauline, Maker. $14.99 with your discount code $13.49. Diane in Kent, Patricia in Middlesex. Well done to you. Go. What an incredible opportunity already. Let's take it even lower. Yes, Neri, let's go even lower. Why not?
I must admit that most days I do have a selenite bracelet on.
Why not? It's gorgeous. It's a
I
wonderful
love it.
gemstone.
It feels good.
$12.99 with your discount code. That gives you a, what is that? What's the price point on that, lovely, with 20% off, with 10% off? £11.69. £11.69 with your 10% discount code. Jane, Cheryl, Maker, Veronica, Anita wants to. Maker in Newport, Linda, Patricia, Pauline, Maker in Lanarkshire, Tina, Wisconsin, Wendy. Hello, my lovely. Lisa, Cheryl, Jane, Maker, Lisa, Linda, well done. What a Tina, well done to you as well. Lisa's got 2. Congratulations, my lovely. Well done. What a great deal. Pauline's got 2 as well. Well done. Do multi-buy as quickly as you can. We've only done black selenite, to my knowledge, once. And this is the only strand I think that we've ever done. We may have done different sizes, but to my knowledge, we've only ever had it kind of once. So please do. You see it, you love it, add it to your order, because it could be the last time that you see it. Well done. Jane's taken 3. Lisa's got 2. Cheryl in Cambridgeshire, well done to you. Leslie, I've got you there in County Durham. Em in the West Midlands, well done. Karen in Worcestershire. Tina in Kent. Well done. $12.99, which with your discount code is $11.69. Well done. That's England 10. And you can save 10% off everything today. Well done, my lovelies. Shall we do another star buy? Yeah, let's go. You've got this one, have you?
I've got this, and funnily enough, I've teamed mine up with garnet.
Have you?
Pearls, yes.
Oh, lovely. So, we've got garnet coming up in the next hour. Look at these beauties. We've got pearls coming up in the next hour. Look at these stunners. Tassels coming up in the next hour. Beautiful Solaris spacer beads as well. Yes. Beautiful. Lots of lovely things coming up.
Yeah, I've done it as a detachable clasp.
Nice.
So that I can put it on different necklaces.
Well, I think that's a very sensible thing to do. That is absolutely beautiful. Remember that word that we were thinking of yesterday, Neri? That Chinese word. Oh, go on. It's something like shang shui, or go on. What was it? What was it? It was an image. Basically, when you get a depiction in Chinese artwork and you get it in,
oh, it's
that's
up there.
it,
Shan shui.
Oh, it's written right there. There we go. Gee whiz. Shan shui, which is basically either a piece of art or a carving like this is, where you get a depiction. It's basically known as mountain water. And you get a depiction of mountains, of water, of clouds, of maybe the sun or the moon. But you also get a depiction of pagodas, buildings, temples, boats. And it's all to do with the marriage between Mother Nature and humans. It's to do with the beautiful balance of that harmonious marriage. And that's what these carvings are so good at doing. That's why they look so beautiful, why they look so finished and so rounded, because everything has been thought about here. Now, we are at $299. I must tell you something though. This carving isn't just on one side. Look at this. Look at the thickness of that. It's on both sides, and on this side you've got your bridge, which is a symbol of kind of that transition from life to the afterlife.
You've even got water movement in there captured.
Yeah, water movement.
Amazing.
You've got beautiful boats, another little pagoda there as well. So the one you've got here is ever so slightly different. Yeah, there's no bridge in that one there. There might be on the other side though. Gee whiz, it's absolutely gorgeous.
I think that makes it even more special, the fact that you've had it created by hand.
Completely unique, isn't it?
And unique in its own way.
Just gorgeous. A beautiful carving. Now, this is carved out of Type A 100% natural grey agate. So you get this what's known as burnt chicken skin quality. So it's not piano black, as you can see. It's got that lovely grey kind of slightly mottled, dappled finish to it. It looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't it? We're at £99.
Which selenite go with?
Well, I know, yes, absolutely.
And the garnets.
Definitely with the garnets. We're at £99, which with your discount gives you a price point of $89.99. Absolutely incredible. We have got a lot of people already coming through for this. Kinga is being trained by Neri today.
Is she going rogue?
You know, this is effectively not the blind leading the blind, but you've got someone who is already a complete maverick training Kinga. She's going to learn some bad habits.
Are you going rogue, Kinga?
30 seconds, we're going to go lower, apparently. Hang on a minute. This is a humongous double-sided shanshui carving with Type A grey jadeite, and we're going lower than $99.99. Don't forget, take a further 10% off with the code England10. Yeah, enjoy. Take advantage of this deal. Cheryl Ann, well done to you in Merseyside. Well done to Sharon in the West Mid. Stop it. No, don't do that. What are you doing? Kinga, stop it. $49.99.
They're all singing to us this
Oh
morning.
my gosh. With your discount code, 45 quid. That, I have never seen a carving. I don't even want to know what this launched at. Patricia, Valerie, Kim, Sharon, Maker, Cheryl, go, go, go. That is absolutely outrageous.
You don't even have to have it in your jewellery. You could just have it on one of those acrylic stands.
Absolutely.
On show.
It's through drilled, just to make you aware. It's drilled from top to bottom. So yeah, it's so easy to set into your jewellery. I think amazing with the gorgeous garnet and the pearls and the gorgeous tassel topper.
I've put wire all the way through mine so that I've attached a tassel at the bottom.
Yeah, lovely.
And a clip on the top ready to attach to my necklace.
Yeah, lovely. Maker in Kent, Susan, well done to you. Valerie in Somerset, well done to you. Gosh, today is the best day in the world to be buying, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. Kathleen in Momish is there as well. Well done to you. Checky outie. Hey. Well done. Oh.
Hey.
I like that little transition there, Grovesy. Is it like a St. George's flag?
Ah.
There you go. Amazing. Right, that was fantastic. That was absolutely brilliant. Number what? Sorry, number 6. Oh, I love this. Alash and agate. Look at this beautiful little upholstered box. Upholstered and embroidered. It's just beautiful, isn't it? That is just the box. That's just the box it comes in. Oh, I love this. The Alash and agate 3-flower ring. These are so sweet. Now, from speaking to a lot of you wear these as rings, but people who don't wear them as rings wear them as pendants. You can use them as little kind of scarf kind of fasteners. They're absolutely beautiful. I've got different sizes available. I've got a J to K, which is a size 5. L to M, which is size 6, N to O, which is size 7, P to Q, which is a size 8, and R to S, which is a size 9. Those are the only ones I've got. I've only got 2 available in R to S and 5 available in a size J to K. And I've got about 10 left of the other sizes, of the other 3 sizes. Well done, we've already got people coming through. Now, this is going to be, well, blue and yellow. This one here has got more of a kind of like a putty kind of colour going through it. My advice to you is get it home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it back, we'll give you your money back. Definitely more blue around the back, I have to say. So it's entirely up to you. If you want to multi-buy, so you know you're going to be getting at least one that you know, at least 1 or 2 that you want to keep, then, you know, you go for it. Well done. And you can still use your 30-day money-back guarantee. So well done to everybody. We're at $49.99. Brilliant deal for you today. I don't know. You said number 6. Let's have a look. No. That's okay, lovely. Well done. So we're at $49.99. King is getting very confident with doing these prices. That's great. You have accounted for the 10% off, yeah? She keeps forgetting about it. Great. Neri, maybe you could help her? Maybe rather than drawing disgusting images on that piece of A4 paper in front of you there. I know you're drawing disgusting things. I know you're drawing parts of the anatomy there. Don't do that. Help King. Great. So we've got King is saying he's doing a live drawing of Grovesy. I don't want to know. Far too much information there. Goodness gracious me. Well done, everyone.
We're expecting a masterpiece.
We absolutely are. $17.99 with the 10% discount code. Well done, my lovelies. Maker in Suffolk, Cheryl Ann and Merseyside. Well done to you as well. We're about to sell out in J to K, P to Q and R to S, just to make you aware. Kim in Bristol, well done to you as well, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Congratulations. Well done. Like I say, you got a 30-day money-back guarantee. And you know, it's so easy to send those returns back. Literally just fill out the form and you don't have to give a reason if you don't want to. Just send it back. We'll give you your money back. No problem at all. Have you ever been to a shop and you want to take something back and they only do exchanges? Mm-hmm. It makes me not want to shop there again.
Yeah.
I don't know what the reason for that is. Why would that be? I mean, obviously, if you take something back to a shop and you've obviously worn it or it's obviously, you know, got marks on it or, you know, whatever, I can understand that they don't want to offer a refund or they'll do exchange only. But if it's brand new and it's got, you know, tags on and all that kind of stuff, and you know, why can't you?
Yeah, it's rude, isn't it?
It is rude. It makes you not want to go shop there again. Anyway, well done, everybody. Go. Maker in Cheshire. Fantastic. Well done. 20 quid, which with your discount code gives you a final price of £17.99. Well done. Shall we do number 7? This one is the pink one. I like this. Really beautiful rosy pink.
Oh, very feminine and lovely.
Imagine carving that. How cool is that? It's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that beautiful tone in there. Isn't that lovely? Would you wear this as a ring, or would you wear it as a pendant? What do you think?
I'd wear it as a ring. I love it.
Yeah. I've got all sizes available, sizes 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. So that's J to K, L to M, P to Q, N to O, R to S. Well done, Albert, at $49.99. Well done, everybody. Oh, no, we're going to... Oh, here we go. No, we're going to match the price. So this is going to be pink or pink and blue. Well done. Speaking of matches, yes, we've got a football match coming up later on this evening. And there's no pressure to use that code. If you don't like the English, that's absolutely fine. Don't use the code. Just use the code anyway, I would. Just pretend... No, I won't tell anyone. I won't tell anyone.
Secret safe. We'll just read your name out.
So if your husband... Yeah, we'll just read your name out. So if your husband's shopping today, I won't read his name out because it's going to be very hard for him to use that code.
It would be very, very difficult. And he'll probably be laughing at the telly because he watches at intervals, even though I ask him not to watch.
Oh, why?
Because I get feedback.
You don't want feedback?
I don't want feedback. We're our own worst critic, aren't we? And you don't really
you don't need your other half sticking the knife in, do you?
He has it with all good intentions.
Of course they do.
It's
it's like my gorgeous mum. I love my mum more than anything, and I think the older I get, the more I love my mum because I can see myself in her, and I know that where all the stuff she said in the past has been with a good heart and good intentions, but she has no filter. No filter.
My
and it's
partner
like,
has no filter.
You look tired. I'm like, you look short and old, mother.
Oh, put that in your pipe.
So there.
Oh dear. Do you know things that you think, I hope nobody picked up on that? You know, a word that you said not quite right, or a comment that you made, and I'll walk in and they go, well.
Oh, they're naughty,
yeah,
aren't they? Stay in your
really
lane. What's your husband called?
Lynn.
Stay in your lane, Lynn. How about this? Oh. There you go.
I got this. I have to say, nearly every day.
This for me is one of the most miraculous bangles. I mean,
I love it.
It is Imperial San Scan. The richness of that looks so pretty next to that bracelet. The richness of this material is unparalleled. It's the most beautiful nephrite, 56 to 62 millimeters in diameter, and it is the finest grade. It's so delicately shaped and so beautiful and round. I absolutely love its quality, don't you?
It rings like a little bell against all of your other...
It's beautiful. I absolutely love it. Wonderful for stacking. Wonderful for stacking against all sorts, whether it's just little
nice.
stretchies.
I love the slenderness of this.
Yeah,
as
me
well.
too. Yeah, some of the bangles we've done are wonderful. They're very big and chunky though, but I think, to stack it up against, your little stretchies, whatever it might be, gorgeous quality. We're at $4.99, which I have to say, I'm happy at that price. I really genuinely am. More than happy. It is available for you today on split payments, which is great. 5 left. So Kinga would like all of these to go today at the lowest ever price. Now, remember the 10%.
Oh, yes.
She's reminding herself again. Oh, yes, she says. Whilst Neri is literally just not engaging at all. We're going to give you a huge crash. Huge crash. Michael, get your 60-second clock out. This is going to be a big crash, just to warn you all. I really hope we're in good hands here. We have not bought San Scan to air for an absolute age. And word on the grapevine is, it's literally just unattainable. In Kinga's own words, Tom is not paying too much attention at all. Well, never mind. He's still drawing Michael. There we go. That's just wonderful. More agony
singing. They've stopped singing for now.
Exactly. We're going to go low. 20 seconds. Trina, well done. How many do we have available, lovely? Five available. I've got loads in baskets. Don't forget, whatever price point we finish at today, take an extra 10% off using the code England10. Maker, well done to you as well. East Sussex, well done to you. Right, are you ready? This is low. This is very, very low. You might want to close your ears, Rachel. $99.99 with 10% off. $89.99. I don't want to ask you how much you paid for yours, lovely. Yeah. Joanne in Norfolk, well done to you. Gloria in Staffordshire, congratulations. It's got all of that beautiful nephrite quality in such a fine, slender grade bracelet. It's absolutely stunning. My advice to you is get it. If you've got any of our other bangles, it looks wonderful stacked up against them. In fact, excuse me 2 seconds. I'm just going to see whether this is a bangle, actually. I think it probably is another one in here. Oh, gosh. Let me see.
I love the fact that it's
and you
on
can layer them up.
split pay as well.
There you go, and you can start layering them up. It's absolutely beautiful. That's alongside a Guatemalan bangle in number 50, which hopefully will play.
Jingle.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I love
Wendy, Maker, Morag, Joanne, Maker, Trina, well done. We are down to the last few opportunities. Single figures, it goes without saying, you know, we only started with 5 of these. And I understand you might want a couple of moments to think about it. That's absolutely fine. But bear in mind, we are massively over allocated in the baskets. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so get it home. If for whatever reason you're not 100% satisfied, send it back. We'll give you your money back. But it's not $99.99, remember. Use the code England10, save 10% off absolutely everything today. Well done, my lovelies. Go, go, go. 30-odd seconds and we're taking the details away. Well done. So keep on having a look at the website. There's still lots of items available. They're only available till 9 a.m. or until stocks last. So yeah, make sure you check out as soon as you can. Margaret in Littlehampton, well done to you as well. Fantastic, absolutely fantastic opportunity for you today. I've got 2 left. Kaz in Hampshire, well done to you. Well done, 10 seconds, and then we're taking the details away. You can still come through and get it, but I've got, for 2 chances, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of you there. Maker in Derbyshire as well. We've only got 2 chances available. Well done, whoever comes through to get that. That is just gorgeous. Beautiful. Time for the early bird special. Time for the crimp bead covers.
We show how they work.
Okay, so, yeah, that might be a good idea, actually, lovely. We've got crimp bead covers. Now, these are some of the smallest findings. By the way, I've got one of those bangles left. If you want to add it to your order, Derbyshire, Hampshire, Kent, Staffordshire, Norfolk, Maker, or East Sussex, go for it. Well done. 1 left. Crimp bead covers. They are one of the smallest findings that we produce here at JewelleryMaker. They are one of the smallest, but my absolute word, one of the most useful findings. Crimp bead covers are something which, whether you are a beader, whether you are a wire worker, whether you make stretchy bracelets, you know, everybody needs crimp bead covers, don't they? What do crimp bead covers do, Rachel?
So they're multi-purpose, really. I mean, its original purpose is when you've done a crimp on your beading wire, is the fact that it covers it so it looks like it's a bead. So it basically, it doesn't look like a crimp. The other thing is it doesn't rub against your skin, because sometimes you can get a little bit of sharpness on your crimp beads. So the idea is you cover them, but like you said, you can use them on a stretch bracelet. You could use them to cover the knot if you haven't got a bead for the knot to slide into. The other thing is with your marlers as well, quite often when you're attaching your tassel, sometimes you might not want the knot showing, or perhaps there might be a bit more of a gap, so you can cover it with the crimp beads. And sometimes perhaps if you've not quite finished the jewellery tension enough in a necklace and it's perhaps with the knotting, it's taken you a long time.
Yes.
You might just need that crimp cover without you having to redo the whole thing again.
So these really are an absolute essential in everyone's jewellery. I'm just trying to show you here. If you've got a necklace that you've made and you've knotted it and you want to cover that knot, you can put it on. If you've made a beautiful bracelet, hang on. If you've made a lovely bracelet like these ones here, and you can see Rachel's put a little knot on the end. If you want to put something to cover that little knot on the end as a little embellishment, pop a crimp bead cover there. If you make a necklace or a bracelet, any kind of beaded jewellery, and you find it's a little bit baggy, it's got a little bit too much room, you want to tighten it up a little bit, it's one of the only findings that you can retrofit, and you can tighten up that design. So with this crimp bead here, you might want to use one, you might not want to cover all these knots, but you might want to cover just these bottom few knots here. So put one there, one there, one there, one there. And it just creates that lovely sense of direction.
You might think,
exactly. You might think after you've made that piece, do you know what? It looks a little bit loose, or it looks, and I want to add a bit of interest. Then these are absolutely perfect. In your stretchy bracelets, as you've already said, or stretchy rings, to cover your knot, because knotted elastic not only doesn't look particularly nice, but you want to kind of give your jewellery a really lovely flow. By adding in your crimp covers, it really does cover it nicely. These are one of those findings that you can't make yourself. You know, there are certain findings like, I don't know, head pins, jump rings, eye pins. You can make them yourself. Takes a bit of time, takes a bit of effort. I wouldn't bother considering the quality and the prices that we bring you here on JM, but you can make them yourself. Crimp bead covers, you really can't make them yourself. They are, you know, they'd be a real pain to make yourself. You need to kind of get into all the kind of manufacturing side of it. And you may as well get these ready-made. Now, Rachel's absolutely right when she talks about the versatility of these. But my point is, if this is the first order with JewelleryMaker you've ever placed, if this is the first piece of jewellery that you ever make first piece of jewellery that you ever make, or if you're a guest designer like Rachel, you know, everybody needs crimp bead covers, and that's what's so exciting. So whether you've been making jewellery for 6 minutes or 6 decades, everybody needs these. These are essentials. Now, the only choice you've got to make is, are you going to get gold-plated silver or are you going to get sterling silver? It's entirely up to you. You can get both packs if you want to. What are you getting? You're getting 15 per pack. So 15 crimp bead covers. Now, that's enough to finish off. If you just literally use them on the end of a necklace and bracelet, obviously that's enough to finish 7 necklaces or 7 bracelets. Really useful little finding, says Julie. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Julie. These are one of the most widely used, one of the most essential findings. And even though they're one of the smallest as well, let's say you're selling jewellery and everything you've set into that jewellery is, genuine gemstone and precious metal. You need to be able, if you want to sell that jewellery as being precious metal jewellery, you need to make sure that all of your findings, including these little babies, are also precious metal. Otherwise, you really can't sell your jewellery as being precious metal. So these are sterling silver, and we've got gold-plated silver as well. Now, I just want to point something out to you. We're going to be bringing up in the next hour these are the most amazing Solara spacer beads, which are designed by guest designer Susie. I just want to show you these. Look at that silver next to that silver. What do you notice about that and that? They're exactly the same. Yeah, they are exactly the same. And the same applies for the gold-plated silver as well, which I won't get them out of the box, but I'll show you. Exactly the same for the gold-plated silver as well. It's really important that all of our findings are really, that there is that through line, that the gold-plated silver in another bead will match the gold-plated silver you're going to be using in your crimp bead covers. And that absolutely is true to form. Now, we're going to be doing something really, really special for you today. Can we show, so we're starting at $49.99. Okay, yeah, let's show a price. Let's show a price. Now, this price is $29.99. Bear in mind, they're precious metal. Do you want to show us how to use them,
I was
lovely?
going to say, let's show folk. What I love about these, Carol, is the fact that with them being sterling silver, they're really soft.
Just trying to work out where we need you. Sorry, I'm so sorry, Rachel. Can Rachel show us how to use them just here? Is that all right?
Okay.
We could move the board.
Here we go.
Over here.
There we go. I can skedaddle
shuffle.
over.
Okay. I tell you what we'll do. Whilst Rachel's just kind of shuffling over, we're going to do this. 19.99. £19.99, which don't forget with your 10% discount code, is £17.99. £17.99 for 15 of your precious metal crimp bead covers. Now that already is absolutely fantastic, considering it's precious metal, considering they are useful, usable, versatile findings. It's absolutely fantastic. Considering all of that, yeah, we are at £17.99, which is with your 10% discount code. So, how are we using these, Rachel?
So let's pretend we've got a crimp bead on there. Mm-hmm. So you'd pop that over the top of the crimp bead. Now, just bear in mind as well that you'd want a crimp bead that's small enough for the crimp cover to go over. You can, JewelleryMaker, do different sizes. So as you can see, you've got the slit there, and you would just huggle both sides and squeeze. And obviously that would stay in place because you would have the crimp bead underneath that.
Brilliant, yeah.
And it would stay in place as well if you had the knot. So let's just, I won't crimp it on here, but just to show you, if you wanted to cover the knots, for example, let's look at the gold ones because we've got gold in there, is you could just slide that on there.
Lovely.
And you just get the knot inside.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you would squeeze that closed shut.
And then you end up with a lovely...
And then you end up
what looks like a spacer bead on the end of that tassel.
That's it.
It's gorgeous on the end of that thread.
It is, and they are super soft. They're really lovely to work with, because sometimes with calotte covers, you do need a little bit of brute force, but these just glide.
I think it's because they're precious metal as well, because it's gold-plated silver and sterling silver. You're working with something really pliable. You're working with something which you can do with the greatest of ease. Davina's already bought 4 packs. Kent's already got 2 packs. Rebecca, well done to you. Kim's got 2 packs. Well done to you. We're at £19.99, which with your 10% discount code gives you a price point of £17.99. But we are today nowhere near your price. We are going to go low, low, low. 20 seconds, get involved. By the way, we started with over 300 of these. We started with over 300 packs. So get involved as soon as you can. 10 seconds, we are going to get that price point all the way down for you. Here we go. Mary, Cynthia, Sandra, Maker. Sandra's got 2, Davinia's got 4, Maker's got 2, Maker and Kent's got 2, well done to you. Kim's got 2, Mary, Maker, Judy, Charlotte, Audrey's got 2, well done to you as well. Use the code England10 and save yourself a further 10%. £14.99, which with your 10% discount code gives you a price point of £13.49. Go, 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 Angela, well done to you.
Amazing.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
It is really amazing. And these are your salt and pepper.
Oh, they really
are. In
are.
your cupboard.
Absolute essentials.
You don't suddenly want to find that you've done your piece, you've got a gap in there, or you've got a knot. You want to do it there and then. You want to finish your piece there and then.
Exactly. And it's quite amazing how it improves the look of your jewellery. So, for instance, just looking at these 2 pieces here, these are using spacer beads, but just imagine for a second that they're crimp bead covers. You've got beautiful lapis lazuli here with these, let's say they're crimp bead covers. What that does is it brings a precious metal element. It really helps to define the gemstones and brings them out. You've got them used really sympathetically in this bracelet here. Sorry, Joe. In this bracelet here. Not in between the clear quartz, but just up here. And again, it helps to separate things out. It really just... And every time you add in... I mean, sorry to kind of hammer this home, but every time you use one or two of these, you're adding in bits of precious metal. That adds value to your jewellery. Yeah, it adjusts and increases the price point you're going to be selling your pieces for. $14.99 with your discount code $13.49. Now, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. And I know that by the end of the show, these would have sold out. Yeah, because everybody needs them. But we don't want to sell these out by the end of the show. We want to sell these out by the end of the auction. So in 60 seconds, we're going to go lower. Now, is this, Rachel, the same sterling silver that you'll find on the high street? Is this the same gold-plated silver you'll find on the high street? Yeah?
Well, yeah, but it's always better quality.
Oh, gosh. Well, see, there you go. The quality you get with the plating here is absolutely amazing. The quality you get in the 925 sterling silver, 92.5% pure silver. I've got a beautiful ring that my husband bought me when we first met. It's a sterling silver ring. Absolutely love it. It's gorgeous quality. And it's the same sterling silver that this is made out of. It's the same quality. It's the same purity, as it were. And with the gold-plated sterling silver, Rachel's absolutely right. 9 out of 10 times our quality.
We do.
Exactly. The finish is infinitely better. 10 seconds. We're going to go down again. Brenda 2, Jane 2, Kim 4, Colin 2, Margaret 2, Rupal 2, Helen 2, Mary 2, Cynthia 3, Audrey 2, Sandra 2. $9.99. $9.99, which is £8.99 with your discount code. Isn't that incredible? For 15 precious metal crimp covers. Go, 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 go. Well done. Everybody is checking out now. That's great to see. Congratulations. Well done.
Sterling silver prices just really, I find them quite staggering.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because even at wholesale, you would really struggle to buy that wholesale.
Yeah. Buy it wholesale and then manufacture it. I mean, these are irreplaceable at $9.99. And don't forget, with your code England10, save yourself another 10% and get these home for £8.99. And the fact that we're doing the same price for the gold-plated silver as for the silver is just incredible, isn't it?
It is, because
you normally pay twice as much, wouldn't you almost?
Because there's that element of plating on the top, isn't it? It's quite an expensive process, isn't it?
It's amazing. Well done, my lovelies. Absolutely fantastic. You're loving it. Shirley's got 3, Helena's got 2, Maker's got 4, Linda's got 2, Joan's got 2. Well done. What a great deal. Now, we've still got some quantity left in both of these, just to warn you all, but I do have a massive queue on the phone lines. Everybody is multi-buying. I don't think anyone's only bought one pack.
No.
Everybody is multi-buying, which is great to see. Fantastic. Well done. Right, should we do a clock to close? Clock to close? Clock to close, yeah? Clock to close. 30-second clock to close. Hang on. Hang on. The clock to close is the red clock. Why have we got a blue clock on screen, Grovesy? Because we're going to go lower.
Really?
Ha ha ha! Woo-hoo-hoo!
Really?
We're going lower. Can you actually believe what is happening? Can you actually believe what we're doing? $9.99, not your deal. This is far too low, by the way. Ready? £7.99. With your 10% discount code, we are now offering you 15 precious metal crimp covers for how many? £7.19. £48p per crimp cover.
So good.
That is crazy. Oh, these are flying. Let's do a minute clock to close. Kim's bought 8 packs. Shirley's bought 4. And do you know what? It sounds like it sounds like 8 is a lot. 8 is a huge amount, yeah? But that is enough to finish. What's 7 times 8? 50. That's 56 pieces of jewellery you can finish with that if you just literally use one at either end. That's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
You mentioned before about elevating your jewellery. And I think if you've finished a piece and you look at it and you think it just needs something else, particularly if you've got knots, and you could just go, right, and you don't even have to crimp it, you can just place it over the knots.
Yes, offer it up.
Just see how it looks. Stand back, have a good look at it.
Because it is one of the only findings you can actually retrofit. You can put it on after you've made the piece of jewellery. And that is brilliant. You know, you're quite right, Rachel, looking at a mala and going, do you know what, I love that. I just want it to pop a little bit more.
Something.
Just going to pop a few little crimp covers on there. And it will completely change the look of the piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
It really will do. It'll take it up 6, 7, 8 notches. That's wonderful. There's not many findings you can use and components that you can use in your jewellery that you can fit after you've made the piece of jewellery. But this is one of them. Congratulations. Make the most of them. Enjoy. Well done. Right. Okay, so everything in this hour, by the way. So the Guatemalan bangle, there's even more pearls. We've got loads of strands. We've got some black sand and scum. We've got all sorts. All of it's going to disappear. So if you want to get any of it, get it now. Coming up, oh my gosh, the most amazing garnet auction, pearl auction, tassel topper auction, all coming up. And Rachel's jewellery, my word, it is so majestic. It's going to be coming your way in a couple of seconds on JM. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Everyone, I'm really looking forward to being back on JewelleryMaker on Wednesday the 24th. I've been given some black banded agate to work with in the 9 o'clock. It's really lovely. If you like Botswana agate, it's like a darker version of that. And I've teamed it with some other agates, some red and sort of amber colours to bring out the colours of the black banded agate. It's really lovely. And in the 12th book, I have had so much fun. I've had this new bracelet board, which is great for travel because it's got drawers for all of the cords here, which slide underneath, and a little drawer here to put your beads and things in. And this clip here holds everything in place, and these tight little pegs at the bottom hold all your cords in place. So that's brilliant. And then I've also had the Kamahimo board, which I haven't used for ages, and I've had such fun reminding myself of all the patterns that you can make. And I've made 1 or 2. I've got quite a few here. And there's more down here. So I'll show you all of those on Wednesday. We can go through some of the patterns. I hope you're enjoying this sunshine and that you're all well. And I look forward to seeing you on Wednesday. I'll see you later. Bye.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to this Sunday show with the lovely Carol, and we've got some amazing projects to bring you. And we've got a beautiful Baroque pearl that has the most amazing sterling silver swan peg bail, so you can turn that into a lovely swan with that Baroque pearl. And at 12 o'clock we've got the most beautiful Olmec jade project that comes with pearls and rutile quartz and 2 wonderful Olmec carvings. So hope you can join both Carol and I this Sunday from 8 o'clock. See you then, bye.
Do you want a box? You need a little box.
Maybe.
Rachel's not that tall.
I look all right. I need
Hang
a
on
chair
a
that's like up here, don't I? But you can't work
It's
miracles, can you?
It's because of the thing. Sorry, bear with.
We're just organised. Thank you.
Here we are, sweetie.
Thank you.
How tall are you?
5'3".
Oh my gosh. My mum's 5'3".
Diminutive. Even though
Great
my
things come in
kids
small
reckon I'm
packages,
shrinking, which is really uplifting.
Isn't it? This jewellery is absolutely gorgeous, Rachel.
Thank you.
I can tell you've really enjoyed working with this.
Can you?
Yeah, I really can.
I love these and I can't wait to wear them actually.
And we talk, yeah, you've clearly made this for yourself. We talk about...
I have to confess I have.
Yeah, but we talk about when in projects and kits and hours like this, when you get really great quality ingredients, you can make the most incredible jewellery very, very simply. Because the ingredients are so good, anything that you make is going to look brilliant. It's going to look high end. It's going to look like many, many, many times, like it's worth many, many more times worth more than you paid for it. Yes, more than you paid for it. The deal you're going to be getting is absolutely fantastic for all of these elements. We've got the garnet auctions, the pearl auctions, we've got the Solara Spacer auctions, and we've got the tassel topper auctions as well.
What's there not to like?
Yeah, I know. And do you know what you're going to see? We're going to get straight into the demo in a couple of seconds. The demo you're going to be seeing is going to, because it's something which we get asked about all the time, because so many of our guests make these kinds of tassels, and they're not difficult to make at all. There's just a bit of a knack to them. But these tassel toppers, they are going to fly, because really to make these kind of tassels work, oh my gosh, it's so much easier when you've got these tassel toppers. So we're going to be looking at that in literally a couple of seconds. What we're going to do first, because we've got 2 garnet auctions, because there's 2 lots of garnet in 2 mils and 2 in 3 mils. Okay, so it's a double trouble deal. So what we're going to do, we're going to open the auction for the 3 mil, then we'll play the 2 mil, then we'll probably play the shell pearl, then we'll play the tassel toppers, okay? But we're going to do a demo first. So by all means, come through and get this as soon as you can. And honestly, just enjoy, because everybody is going to be making these tassels. Right, Rachel, off you go, lovely.
Sparkle in that.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to pop this on the mat so
Go for it, love.
you can see what we're going to be making.
Uh-huh.
So what I particularly love about this tassel topper is the fact that if you look around the base of the crown, you've got these little holes. And this is what we're going to do, is we're going to use those holes as anchor points.
Yeah.
And we're going to use it to hand stitch. Now, personally, I have used the Mayuki thread because I actually want something soft and flowing.
Yeah.
I do personally find that the wildfire can be a little bit stagnant,
Stiff.
and
Yeah.
stiff for this. I'm not saying don't use it, but you will get a different effect with it. So I've used the gold Mayuki, which I believe we've got in stock, because you can't actually see the thread. So, I mean, what you will find is you've got the privilege of having lots of different guest designers that will have different ways of showing you different things. So this is just the way that works for me. So I've actually stitched up into one of the holes. I should have used a different colour really so that you can see it. I'm going to stitch down the next one.
So you're moving across?
So I'm just going to anchor it first of all. So I'm going to just go back up again and then anchor down. So I've actually got a tail the other side, and what I'm going to do before I start is I'm going to tie a knot, tie a double knot. Now I would suggest is maybe even putting a little dab of nail varnish on that knot. So that has actually anchored that to start. I would actually use the other tail end for part of the tassels as well, and that way at least you've got a little bit of extra security with the tie off. Now I'm going to do the shorter tassel, and I always think it's a good idea to keep it actually on the strand. I just find it a bit quicker. So obviously you put on as many as you want depending on how long you want your tassel. Now for the shorter one, I'm pretty sure I did 10 of the 3mm, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the 3mm.
Yeah.
Like so. So I'm just going to slide that off its temporary cord. Pop that on there.
Yeah.
And then you can use a spacer or size 11 seed bead. So I'm going to give it a little accent. We spoke about sort of accenting and elevating your jewellery. Then I'm going to use the next size up,
3mm.
the 3mm, followed by another spacer bead or seed bead.
Yeah.
And you will need, really, if you're going to add on your freshwater pearls, they've got smaller holes. So I'd suggest that you use a size 12 beading needle for that. And then we're going to add a little bead on the bottom. And then just separate the last bead, and then you're going to push your needle all the way back up. You might not get it all in one hit. Bring that all the way back up. And back up through. Let's just try and get the tension right in that. I'm not sure if I've split my thread there, which might be why it's been so difficult to get through. But anyway, let's just keep going. So I'm going to go through those last 3 beads. Pull that up. Okay, so that when it comes up, it does tighten on the tension.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do is we are coming out of this one here.
Lovely.
And we are going to anchor up to the next one. Now you can actually tell, if you can't see the thread, then what you can do is pop your needle, you can actually feel the stitch at the top. So if you're not sure where you are, that's what I'd suggest. And we're going to go up through the next one. So let's just have a quick look at that.
Yeah,
so
lovely.
we've come down from that hole there, and then we've anchored it to the right, and then we're going to stitch back down.
Lovely.
Okay, and then you're going to repeat that again. So we're going to stitch on another 10 of these garnets. And remember, you can use this for any of your projects. You can use it in your marlers. You can use it just, you know, you could just have the tassel on its own on a chain if you want to.
Yeah, of course.
The nice thing with these tassel toppers is the fact that you've actually got a clasp on the top, which is wonderful because it means that you can mix and match it. So I actually made the garnet necklace so you can wear it with or without the tassel. 2, 4, 6, 8. Also, if you make a couple, you can also clip them onto your earrings as well. I thought with this little tiny smaller size, I thought they'd make absolutely beautiful earrings.
Gorgeous.
So have a think about what other gemstones you can use as well. I'll count how many I've actually done. The necklace I've made a little bit longer because really on a bracelet you're not going to want a particularly long tassel on a bracelet because otherwise it's just going to get caught in everything. I've just put too many gold beads on there. Let's take that off. But using these little anchor points at the bottom is really a game changer.
Yeah, lovely.
You could always, if you wanted to, actually glue a tassel in the inside. That's another option. If you didn't want to do the beadwork at the bottom, you could use your Zap Glue gel.
Yeah.
So just go all the way up there. What I love as well is sometimes with some of the finer beads, sometimes it can be a little bit tricky with maybe getting needle and thread through them, but I've tried and tested, and the size 12 beading needle and your Mayuki thread will go through all of these beads and the pearls that we've got twice.
Yeah, brilliant.
So you won't suddenly get them and find that you can't actually work with them. So if you've got that little gap at the top, you should find that when you anchor it to the next point, so you're going to come under, and then you're just going to pull on that.
Lovely.
See how easy that was. And like I say, if you're not sure, you can't see, just use your needle just to tap that last thread so you can visually see, and then we're going to take a nosedive down to start it again. So you go all the way around, and I've got 2, 4, hang on, 2, 4, 6, I've got 9. So it doesn't take up a great deal. You would use probably 1 strand for the tassel and have quite a bit left of that. Now for tying off, you might be wondering, well, okay, that's fine, I anchor it, how am I going to tie that off? What you would actually do for tying off is, when you get towards the end, is you just want to, when you're coming back up, is just tie a knot in between beads in 3 different places. And what you can always do as well is just back stitch through here, because it's pretty forgiving. If you choose the right colour thread, you could just tie another knot in the inside, maybe if you bring the other tail to it. So that really is the crux of it. Should we have a little look at the longer tassel as well, just to show people the difference? So if I just hold those up.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, lovely.
So this one's got 10. I think there's probably about 15 on that one. So obviously you're going to need more. You could have less strands and
there's
use
still 9
the
on there.
thicker
There's 9
ones.
on there. Yeah.
But it really is so beautiful for earrings, necklace, bracelets, mala tassels. I absolutely love the combination. I think
it's made even easier by the addition of the tassel topper that we've got here. It really is. It makes that design happen much
and that
easier.
pearl on the top.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
So
it's just gorgeous. So thank you for that, lovely. We're going to be bringing the tassel toppers, the pearls, and the 2 mil bundle to air in a couple of seconds. But first of all, we're going to play the 3 mils. So your 3 mils are genuine natural garnet. I mean, we are looking at the sparkliest, the best quality. This is, oh, look at that. Look at the quality you're getting there. Garnet is known as the bringer of light, and it was meant to be the gemstone that lit the way for Noah when he was on his ark. And I tell you what, if it's any of the garnet that I see on the high street, it's black, it's inky, it's got areas of extinction. This is the bringer of light. This has got that incredible intensity of colour and that incredible surface lustre as well, that beautiful scintillation, which for a tassel, it's the ultimate gemstone. Anything with lustre, because of course, as that tassel moves, whether it's in a necklace or earrings, etc., it's just going to be so beautiful and lustreful. So we're starting off at $29.99. Now, please do bear in mind that you're getting 2 full 38 centimetre strands. Now, with something like pearls, they work absolutely beautifully. But use the spaces in between your, your Guatemalan jadeite, in between your black spinel. They'll look absolutely gorgeous. If I show you this, actually, with the gorgeous, I've got some gorgeous Olmec here. Look at those two together. Oh. That is such a gorgeous colour combination. Doesn't that work beautifully?
So but then I get 2 strands?
You get 2 strands.
2 strands for that price.
Similarly, look at it alongside beautiful orange hessonite garnet that we've got in this hour as well. You know, it works so beautifully. Look at it against your black spinel, or your, I'm not sure if that is black spinel, but your black gemstones as well. It looks so gothic and beautiful. Look at it alongside these absolutely exquisite pearls that we've got here. And as spacers, it works miraculously well. So you get the idea, as spacers, it's wonderful, but it can absolutely be that central feature in a stretchy, in a loom style piece, in a capriccio bracelet, in a kiss-cross design. Let's get that price point all the way down. Don't forget 2 full 38 centimetre strands today. 20 quid,
that's
which
amazing.
Is £10 each, which, of course, with your 20% discount code, which is England10, you save yourself 10%, gives you a final price point of £17.99. It's amazing. Let's not close it there, though. Let's go even lower. We've got a decent quantity of these. I've got the 2 mils still to do. I've got the shell pearls still to do. I've got the tassel toppers still to do as well. So please, please, please understand the reason why we are taking these prices down is literally to make this as affordable as we possibly can, so you can afford to get all of these incredible double trebles on today's show. Let's get that price point down in 5 seconds. Suzanne 2, Jane 2, another Jane there in Gloucestershire. Well done to you. Alexander in Kings Lynn. Jane Maker, Claire, Pam, Kathleen, Joyce, Susan Maker. Go, 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 my lovelies. Here we are. All the way down.
Good.
Can I just say, Neri, what would you expect to get for £15? Okay, £6.74 a strand. What would you, if you went into a jeweller's and you said, I'm looking for a garnet necklace, they'd say, okay, yeah, fine. We've got garnet. Garnet is a reasonably plentiful gemstone you find all the time on the high street. If you said to them, to that jeweller, I've got a budget, and they said, what's your budget? If you said, my budget is £6, what is it? £6.74. First of all, you'd probably be laughed out the shop. And even if they did have anything, I'm telling you something, it would not look like
I have to say, I think I'm going to get more.
It would be black and inky. And even on JewelleryMaker, for £6.74, what would you expect to get, garnet-wise, for £6.74? Nuggets, chips, they'd be dark, they'd be inky. Look at the screen, Rachel. We're going lower.
Really? I'm going to get some more of these.
Genuinely, we are going lower. I can honestly say, with us and garnet, it's been such an incredible journey. And we've had garnet before, which has been darker. We've had garnet before, which I think has got areas of extinction. We've had garnet before, which I have to say, I look at it and go, that's not the best. This is absolutely top quality, gradable, near on Bishop's grade. And today, in 14 seconds, I can't believe we're doing this, you're saving yourself 10%. So whatever price we finish at today, you are saving yourself a further 10%. Brace yourselves, everybody, because we're about to go really, really low. £11.99. which with your 20%, I beg your pardon, sorry, I keep saying 20%. Please don't apologise.
I'm buying
Just
some.
buy it, go for it. With your 10% discount code, gives you a final price of £10.74, which per strand is £5.40 per strand. That is a nugget and chip price for absolute multi quality, facetable, micro-faceted, gradable garnet. Look at that garnet and tell me that is £5.40. That is so £5.40. It's unreal. Absolutely unreal. I hate to break this to you, Kinga and Neri, but we've got to do the 2 mils as well. Yeah.
Can I just say as well, to put into context how far these strands go?
Yeah, go on.
So I had 2 strands of each, the 2 mil and the 3 mil, and I made this necklace with the tassel. I made this bracelet and the tassel, and you saw what I had left during the demo. That was everything from,
and look, that's
2 strands of each.
Full of garnet.
Yeah.
You could have done garnet up to here and the rest of it chain or spaces or, you know, whatever.
It's a full necklace, right
it's
to the back.
It's a full compliment.
There's no chain.
That is outrageous. How many have we got left? 7. 7 is no surprise whatsoever, is it? I mean, you will be making tassels to the cows come home, can I just say? These, with that demo and with findings like this, you will be making so many tassels and you're going to be so glad you got all of this garnet. It is the most lusterful. And also, Rachel, okay, we're going to move on. And also, Rachel, when you come to sell, everyone's going to know what that gem is.
Absolutely. And they are going to say...
And that goes a long way when you're selling your jewellery, doesn't it?
I have to confess, I was so excited by this that my mum was over the other day and we both love garnets. And she went, oh my goodness, the quality of that garnet.
I know.
She was just...
It should be.
It looks even better if that's possible.
I wouldn't even say it should be double the price. It should be kind of 3, 4, 5 times the price. Yeah, it is what it's what you want it to be. Imagine the best quality garnet you can, and it is that. I love my garnet. It's got a personal kind of resonance for me. My grandpa, who his middle name was Garnet, and he was the most. When he walked into a room, the room lit up. He literally was. He looked like Eric Morecambe. He had the horn-rimmed glasses and he had his hair out. Oh, he's such a beautiful, beautiful man. So charismatic. A real raconteur. My dad is exactly the same. In fact, I've heard my dad's stories millions of times, but I never say, oh, I've heard this one before, Dad. You know, you just listen because you just love it. And he loves it and it's beautiful. And for someone to have a middle name like Garnet, who is so electrifyingly, they're so charismatic. When you see Garnet on the high street and it's dark and inky, you go, that's not that person. This is that. This is them. This is it. We're going to do a minute clock. And Neri's just said, I'm going to repeat what you said, Neri.
I'm buying this one.
He said a minute clock, and after a minute clock, I'm going to hit it in the face. Do you mean the price or Kinga? Definitely don't hit Kinga. A, because that's an HR issue. B, because we don't condone violence. C, because she will hit you back and she will absolutely floor you. She will have you. Grovesy, on the other hand, oh, he's a pushover, is our Grovesy. Right. 25 seconds, Joe. This is a terrible place to work, isn't it? The trauma Joe must go home with. Gee whiz, poor kid. Right, 15 seconds, here we go. Right. 10 seconds, here we go. Oh, gosh. Honestly, I work with some people, I have to say. I love all of them. I genuinely do. Right.
What on earth are they talking
Honestly,
about now?
no, just, Rachel, try not to listen to, just try and tune them out. Honestly, because otherwise, you go home and you're deeply affected. It's true. It's a tenner. Neri, have you actually looked at this? Kinga, this does not look like normal garnet, does it? Do you know what? I went to Prague. Was it this year? Did I go to Prague this year? Or was it last year? Was it last year? I don't think it was this year. It was last year. It was last March. I went with my husband. And of course, Prague, they've got lots of beautiful jewellers, and they're selling everything from amber to, now I want to call it, it's called something like Bohemian garnet. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. And you look at it, the jewellery is sensational.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. All handmade, absolutely beautiful. The actual garnet...
Oh, is it a disappointment?
Inky, dark,
Really?
areas of extinction. If you like that, fine, fantastic. You go for it, fill your boots. But if this gemstone is, by its very definition, garnet comes from the word granular, which actually has its connection with pomegranate seeds. It's all to do with, it's meant to look like pomegranate seeds, garnet.
Yeah.
That looks like pomegranate seeds. Yeah, you know, these are jewel-like, they are beautiful, they are lusterful, they look glossy and kind of wet, don't they? They're full of liquid and the most beautiful jewel kind of quality you're going to be getting here with that lovely crisp pomegranate colour. Whereas a lot of garnet that you see on the high street, it's black, it's inky, it's got areas of extinction. It looks pretty substandard, if I'm being honest. This is a tenner. Oh, for 2 strands, by the way.
2 strands.
2 strands of 2 mil rounds. £9.99, which of course with your 10% discount code England10 gives you a price point of £8.99.
I love red garnets with Akoyas.
Oh, now you're talking, Rachel.
And I'm just wondering, because I've got blue Akoyas on today.
Yes,
and
lovely.
I am just wondering whether I might restring my blue Akoyas with some of these garnets in. As
spacers? As spacers?
Yeah. Maybe a detachable crown with the smaller spacer Akoyas on the bottom, the blue Akoya spacers on the bottom.
Imagine that. But that soft, pale, steely blue with that. That's going to look so luxurious. If you do that, please put a photograph of it on your social media, because I would love to see that combination. That is really going to work well. £9.99, well done. Absolutely incredible. Now, we do have a couple more opportunities to bring to you between now and the end of the hour, the shell pearl and, of course, the tassel toppers. Can I show you, just because we're talking about really gorgeous, indulgent, high-end looking pieces, can I show you the diamond connectors we've got coming up? Oh my gosh, you are going to love these. So there's 3 diamond connectors we've got coming up with Jake. They're Brazilian diamonds. These are top quality. Look at this one. This looks really Victoriana for me. I love it. Look at the quality of those multicolored diamonds. Aren't they stunning?
They're gorgeous.
The second one is this beautiful circular connector. Oh, she says, I can do it. Here you go. Beautiful circular connector. Different colour diamonds in there. Again, you've got that gorgeous kind of almost Coca-Cola colour diamond in there. You've got yellows, whites, silvery greys. Oh my gosh, I love that.
Wow.
And then the final one is this beautiful, really rather beautiful butterfly and floral connector, which again is absolutely stunning.
I mean, this is just elevation of your jewellery to another level, isn't it?
Isn't that lovely?
Wow, I love that. Gorgeous in the centrepiece of a necklace.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Love that.
Fantastic. Isn't that lovely? Congratulations, well done. 1, 2, 3. Look at that.
And honestly, you'll want to multi-buy on these, because I need to buy more. You use them up really quickly.
These are the ultimate components, aren't they? This is going to take your jewellery to the next level. Can I just say something as well? We are offering today, with all of our deals, a 10% discount code with the code England10. You can choose to use that code. You don't have to use that code. If I'm being really honest with you, can I be really honest with you? We just wanted an excuse to give you a 10% discount code. You can use it. You don't have to use it. It's an excuse to give you a 10% discount code. Whether you choose to use it or not, go for it. And please don't be offended by it. Here we go, tassel toppers. So these are the ultimate components. The fact that they have got a bolt ring clasp on top obviously makes them the kind of finding you can take off, put on earrings, take it and put it on a bracelet, take it, put it on a necklace. They are so versatile just by having that little bolt ring clasp on top. Because if it didn't have a bolt ring clasp on top, you put it onto a necklace, and then of course you're kind of, you can't then put it on a bracelet unless you take it apart, which of course you can do. Now these have also got genuine freshwater cultured pearls on them. Each one is crowned with a pearl on top of the coronet. How incredible is that? We could have gone for a shell pearl, and actually I'd love this just as much if we went for a shell pearl, but we've actually gone for a genuine freshwater cultured pearl. We've then encrusted these gold-plated base metal tassel toppers with CZs. It's absolutely outstanding. £10 each. Honestly, that is incredible. £10 each, and of course, don't forget, use the code England10 and save yourself 10%, and you get these home for £26.99. That's under a tenner each. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Amazing. I mean, and seeing them in action, seeing how easy they are to use is just, it's going to encourage, I think, so many people to make those tassels. The fact that you can use them in earrings, you can use them on pendants, you can use them as bracelets, speaks volumes about how versatile that size is. If they were, because I've seen, oh gosh, I guess designer Deb Kershaw and Susie use really big oversized ones. They're lovely for pendants. I probably wouldn't wear them in earrings, and I definitely wouldn't put it on a bracelet.
Yeah.
The versatility of that size allows you to make these into earrings, charms on bracelets, pendants on your necklaces, bag charms. It's all depending on kind of wherever you want to use the 10 bead configuration that Rachel showed us here, or the 15 bead configuration, in which case, you might want to put them in earrings, necklaces, whatever. There are no limitations here whatsoever. The fact you get 3, it's earrings and a pendant for me. I don't know about you.
And with it being not overly big as well, you're not going to be beading forever and a day, because if you've got a whopper of a tassel, you've got to fill that whopper of a tassel.
You will,
with
won't
lots
you?
of beads, and that's obviously going to cost you more in gemstones.
Yeah, of course.
And speed.
Yeah.
9 strands is a relatively quick project.
It's a manageable amount, isn't it?
Project.
Yeah, definitely.
What I loved as well is the crown signifies milestones as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah,
I like that.
So I thought this, because it's regal jewellery and milestones. Wouldn't that be lovely if you've got somebody that's finished school, they're going to prom, or if you've finished your degree and you're going to celebrate, I can't think what they call the ceremony now, graduation,
yes.
Weddings, different milestones, having a baby.
But also, Rachel, if you're incorporating this into something like a mala and you use it as a guru bead, the guru being the teacher bead, then you can kind of go all the way around your mala with your intention, whatever it might be, thinking about that. And when you come back to that bead, it's kind of like, it's that milestone. I've reached the end of that meditation. And it's got so much symbolism. And these are beautiful looking components as well. You can use it as a crown and really embrace it as a crown, or just look at it as a gorgeous tassel topper. I mean, component wise, they are some of the best quality and most versatile components I've seen. Use them with chain. You don't have to use them with gemstones. Do whatever you like. Beautiful. You can also use them as bead caps, maybe on the end of macrame or kumihimo pieces. Glue your ends into these as well.
That's a good idea.
Couldn't you?
That's lovely.
Why not? It seems a shame not to use those little apertures as, tassel tops, but it's entirely up to you.
And they're really smooth to glide on and off as well.
Nice.
Very easy to manoeuvre. And if you get the right size beads, basically, when you're threading on your necklace, just something to bear in mind is you want the beads to be big enough to hold it in place. Because what you don't want to do is find that your tassel's going to sort of glide over the beads. So first of all, make sure that they're big enough, and also it doesn't take up any space. So when you take off that clip, you can still wear it without any gaps.
Exactly. Yes. Yeah. That's great, isn't it? It takes up very little room on the actual necklace or bracelet. These are so beautiful. They are gorgeous. Do you know what? These are going to sell out. Why? Okay, right. Well, no way. I've been calling these shell pearl. I noticed you kind of gave me a side eye. I thought, what's she looking at? No, they're not.
Aren't they lovely?
Oh my gosh! I've worked with gems now for what, 17 years. Genuinely, I thought these were shell pearls.
But they're so perfect, aren't they?
These are absolutely
so
perfect. Are you sure? They are. So I've just literally rubbed them on my teeth. I'm sorry.
I thought maybe I'd got it wrong.
No, that has completely boggled my brain. I am... Are you sure? Yeah, they are. These are genuine... That changes everything. Genuinely, sorry, that has really shocked me. I looked at these pearls. Because of the recording, they all look identical.
Yeah.
Yeah? They're as identical as identical. Obviously, everything has its differences, yeah? But if you look at a field of wheat or a field of corn, to all intents and purposes, they're all identical, yeah? Of course, if you get down to the nitty-gritty, there will be differences. But that is identical. Can you understand why I was literally sitting here for the entire morning going, yeah, they're shell pearls, yeah, shell pearls, yeah, shell pearls. No, these are genuine freshwater culture pearls. 30 quid, did you just say? I mean, stay at 100. I have never seen...
Seriously?
I have never seen pearls look so perfect in my life.
These are going to sell out, aren't they?
I have never seen a strand of pearls as perfect as this in my entire life. And by that I mean I literally cannot see a single difference between any of these pearls. 30 quid.
How? How can we do those for £30?
Genuinely, Rachel, I look at that. I'm sorry, I'm going to have to... They're real. Sorry, I'm literally rubbing them on my teeth. It's the only way I can tell. They feel gritty. When you rub real pearls on your teeth, they feel gritty. Yeah, please sanitise that one. Oh my God, mind you, I feel like licking these just so I can keep them. They're mine. I feel like a 6-year-old child. You want it? You want it? You want it now? Oh my God.
Yeah, do you want to share my chocolate cake? Up to you.
Funny. Do you want a crisp? I swear. I'm such a child. Sorry, we got like 15. Like, honestly, that is absolutely outrageous.
13.
Ugh.
12. 11.
Yeah, I mean, you've got two options with this. You can use your 20% off, but only on this strand of pearls. If you want to use your 10% off your entire order, you can do, but you're going to have to basically have different orders. Yeah, use the code England10 to save yourself 10%. It's just a good way of giving us you 10% discount. We wanted to give you a 10% discount today. We thought, what can we do? Oh, England are playing this evening. It's no deeper than that. There we go. Scotland are playing. Can we do it, Scotland? Can we do it, Scotland? Oh my gosh, I'd like. No, Scotland, nobody. Can we please do that? That would be amazing. Yeah. Well, why not? Stuff it.
They're nearly gone.
Code for everyone. Yeah, they're nearly sold out. Well done. The pearls, not Scotland. But yeah, well.
Oh, God. Oh, that was bad timing, wasn't it?
The Tartan Army are out. Oh, they're just loving it. The pride. I love it. Well done, everyone. Right. I need to go and have a lie down. We're going to go to a quick break. No, we've got the Wall of Fame, gee, but no breaks. Time for the Wall of Fame. Then we're going to be back with the most amazing diamond connectors. We'll see you in a sec. Yeah, with Jake. See you in a bit. The Wall of Fame. We've got some lovely entries today.
We have. We've had a little sneaky peek.
We have, haven't we?
We have.
Shall I start? Margaret Gibson, you're number 26. She says this week's entry to the Wall of Fame is two different colour versions of a pretty little 3mm bicone bracelet. The gold sea beads should have size 11s, but after a couple of breakages of beads due to the number of times passing through, I changed to 8Os. Not quite as dainty, but not as annoying either. Many thanks to all at JM and good luck to all the fellow offers. I think you've done a great job there, Margaret.
I love that.
It's really sweet.
Lots of hours of work as well.
Yeah, thank you, lovely. Gorgeous.
So, next we have number 27, Michaela Hughes.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is a rosary link necklace made with selenite rounds. Oh, yummy. Bamboos and peyote barrels, and finished off with a freshwater cultured pearl drop. All from JM. Good luck to everyone in the draw.
Gorgeous?
I love that, and that would match my outfit, wouldn't it?
It really would. Michaela, that really is lovely. Thank you so much for selling that.
Beautiful.
Angela, you're number 28. She says, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame for this week. A necklace made from gold over 925 sterling silver clasp, jump rings and wire guardians, lapis lazuli tubes, amazonite and white moonstone rounds. Gold Mayuki beads, all components are from JM. Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful.
Love that colourway. Really lovely. Thanks for that, Angela.
Colour combo, isn't it? Next, we've got number 29, Jade Cousins. Hi, JM. This week, I'm entering a pair of sunstone coin earrings. The drops are orange selenite from a multicoloured selenite strand, accented with 2mm orange garnet. Good luck, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, lovely.
Beautiful combination.
Gorgeous to match that lovely sunshine we're having. Elsa Wood, you're number 30. She says, morning all, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Sterling silver collar necklace with amazonite, gold pearls, silver heart from a bracelet project. All from JM. Tried the AI model generator. Think it could be my new toy. Thanks, Steph. Good luck to all. Is that AI?
Yeah, I would never have known that.
Is it? Oh, it's not. That's what's amazing anyway. Thanks for the jewellery. Lovely. Well done, sweetie.
Fabulous photography. Number 31 is next, Beverly Marchant. Hi, lovely JM friends. Can I please enter this black agate bracelet into this week's WOF? All the components are from JM. They were purchased quite some time ago. I love the checkerboard faceting on the stone, which makes it sparkle. Good luck to everyone in this week's prize draw.
That's gorgeous. Thank you very much for that.
Lovely.
Sandra, you're number 32. She says, hello to all the team, and here's my entry for this week. It's a bracelet inspired by one of Rachel's designs I've made into a shorter version. I use purple and pink shell pearls, crystal bicones, 11 and 8O seed beads, all from yourselves. Purchased a while ago now, but they've been put to good use. Good luck to all who enter.
Fabulous. I'm loving that.
Gorgeous. Must give you a buzz when you see
a
design that's inspired by one of yours. That's lovely.
So.
Thank you.
Next is 33, Sue Gott. Hi, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. The tiara I made for my now daughter-in-law, Beth, when she married my son, Nathan. All the cufflinks I made for Nathan with beautiful pearls, as always, from JM. That is exquisite, isn't
How
it?
gorgeous, Sue. What a wonderful day you must have had. Oh, how lovely.
Special,
I bet she looks
very
amazing in that
special.
tiara. Stella, you are number 34. And Stella says, please find attached my version of Susie's Redraction necklace, as I couldn't afford the kit. Bought a couple of strands and used clear quartz from my stash instead of the Herkimer. Put the gold seed beads instead of the spaces and use sparkly rondelles. Good luck to all the waffers. You've adapted that absolutely beautifully, Stella. And with the clear quartz, that is absolutely going to sing. That's beautiful. Thank you so much for that. How gorgeous. Last one?
Last one is number 35, Neil Carrington Dean. This is one of my latest pieces of work that been on and off for a while. We all have projects like that, I think, Neil.
Definitely.
It's my take of a pattern that my partner found on the internet and thought I would give it a go. Right angle weave. It's black agate with 8O seed beads, silver findings, the cross found in a bead scoop in brackets agate, all from JM. I'm glad it's finished. I'm very pleased with it. Never one waff. Be nice to win. Good luck all.
Thanks, Neil. Gorgeous.
Lovely.
Oh, so many wonderful entries today.
Yes.
If you want to enter the Wall of Fame, take a photograph of whatever you've made, attach it to an email which you need to send to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at midday for the Wednesday draw. And then every Wednesday in the 10 o'clock hour, we pick a winner and a runner-up at random. The winner gets £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up gets £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. So best of luck to everybody entering this week. Coming up next, we have got your deals of the day. Oh my word, the most incredible diamond connectors. Brazilian diamond connectors coming up with Jake in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Now, we have got something very special for you here. The most incredible deal of the day with Jake Thompson. More incredible diamonds, this time from an amazing location I didn't even know
Exciting.
produced diamonds. Jake, how are you?
Good morning, Carol. Good morning to you as well. It's wonderful to be here. Yeah, Carol, look, I mean, we've had some wonderful shows together. If I've never met you before, my name's Jake Thompson. Expect no professionalism because I can't offer anything on that front. But I have been the gem investor here for 17 years. So I try and give some industry insight, some obscure, lesser known origins of some of our gemstones. Now, we all know about diamonds, but Carol, I want to flip what we understand about diamonds on its head today, because you've been in the industry for many, many years.
All right.
Many years. No, I'm joking. But what we know about diamonds is we know they all originally there was the famous and fabled Golconda mines of India, and for centuries That was the only place you could get diamonds in the world until Cecil Rhodes and his ilk found the great diamond fields of South Africa. That's what the history books tell us, right? Mm-hmm. Wrong. Completely wrong. And I'm here today to correct the historical record with a very little known diamond. But those of us who do know about it, the connoisseurs, my goodness, this is a diamond we treasure and we cherish. So let's go back in history just for a little bit to try and understand how we got to where we get to today. So if you're in the 1700s, Carol,
okay,
and you're lucky enough not to be riddled with scurvy or anything else going around at the time, maybe you're one of the posh aristocrats. The only place on the planet you can get a diamond from is the Golconda mine of India. It's the only known diamond deposit in the world.
Okay.
And we've just started to figure out how to facet the diamonds. So we're excited about the new possibilities unlocked by faceting. The French court is aflame with these beautiful new cuts, the Mazarin cut, named after the cardinal. This is the era of diamonds really starting to... They're being valued not because they can't be scratched, not because they're hard. They're being valued for their beauty for the first time in Europe. South Africa, not yet discovered. South Africa, the place is the diamond fields, forgive me. Australia, not yet discovered. The Canadian diamonds, not yet discovered. Russia, it's not the world of origins we know today. Mm-hmm. They come from one place and one place only. However, Portuguese explorers are starting to crack into the interior of Brazil. There's been colonies along the Brazilian coastline for decades, but they're really starting to get into the inner part, the dense jungle, the high mountains of the Brazilian interior, this impenetrable region. You know, and still to this day, there are pockets of it that are unmapped. But so certainly 300 years ago, this is unknown territory. And what they find in 1714 is they find, for only the second time in human history, a deposit of diamonds.
Oh my God.
Now, the history books will tell you it's 1729, 1730. History books will always tell you that, 1729, 1730. That's because the history books are written by people in Europe. And that's when they find out about the Brazilian discovery. It takes 15 years to get the diamonds out of the Brazilian interior and back home to the history writers in Europe. But the actual year of discovery, if you go through the primary source material, is 1714. And so 15, I mean, that, I think it really illustrates how difficult it was to get into the dense jungle and then to get back out. It takes 15 years for this new discovery to unearth. And I mean, in fact, Carol, I'd like you to role play with me right now. Okay. I want you to be one of the jewelers to the kings, the queens, the aristocrats of Europe, and we get these wonderful diamonds coming out of Brazil, and suddenly you've got a second option. You don't have to just take the dregs and the rest from India.
Yes.
How are you feeling?
Oh, excited.
Yeah, you're buzzing about this brand new discovery, first time in history after Golconda.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to reread the script. Oh, that's not what they did at all.
Sorry.
Actually, what they did at all was complete opposite.
What?
They get these new diamonds, and these diamond dealers, they're getting fat. Their businesses are growing on the huge premiums they're charging for Golconda, and it's clear. Even then, it was clear Golconda's in terminal decline. It was clear the productions are less, the qualities are dropping. This mine has been mined for centuries before. It's clear we're coming to the end of the only source of production. So you would think that's a second reason to be doubly elated about this discovery in Brazil. But no, the jewelry industry, some things change, some things never change. The jewelry industry is as conservative 300 years ago as it is today. And their reaction, right? And I quote here, so this is an old book. This is from my library, 50 years old this book is. It's called How to Invest in Gems. I mean, I wish I could call the show this, but it can't because Benjamin Zucker beat me to that title. How to Invest in Gems. And this is what he says, right? So take a look at this. And you can see it here. We just want to get a quick shot of the spine there, so let's get Let's help the camera team. How to Invest in Gems by Zuka. 1977, this book. And this is what they said, right? So take a look. And I'll bring the quote full screen as well, right? So first, the first reaction when these diamond dealers get it from Europe, they go, first, they denied that diamonds have been found in Brazil. Just straight up. No, not happened. Not happened. Well, they're here. They're from Brazil. So they're diamonds in Brazil. No, it's not happened. Fake news. Then, when it's clear it can't be fake news, when it's clear these are Brazil, the paperwork's there. I mean, they're literally coming off the boat that's come directly from Brazil. They go, okay. Well, the problem is these Brazilian diamonds, they're so hard, you'll never be able to facet them. It can't happen. They're so hard, you will not be able to facet them. Let me tell you, gemologically speaking, it's a diamond. It's just as hard. I'm not saying it's not hard to facet because it's a diamond. It's just as hard to facet as a Golconda diamond or an Australian diamond or a Canadian diamond or a South African diamond. They're diamonds. Diamonds are hard to facet, but they're no harder than each other. So they went, no, too hard to facet. You'll never be able to do it. And therefore, they're not of universal appeal. And so that's what they did, right? And so for years, Brazilian diamonds are rejected by the jewellery industry out loud.
Wow.
But these Portuguese, and they were Portuguese because Brazil at the time was a colony of Portugal, these Portuguese diamond tears go, okay, we've done the hard yards, right? We've cracked the Brazilian interior. We've made this only second time in human history. We've made this discovery. We are not giving up because these guys in London want to keep charging crazy premiums for Golconda. So what they do, and again, I'm just going to quote from this 50 years ago, and I'll bring the world map up so you can see.
Yeah, this is
rather
amazing
than
to see
taking them
this.
direct to Brazil, and this is a time when ships are dangerous. They go, right, we're gonna transship them from Brazil to the Portuguese colony in India called Goa. We're going to take them off in Goa. We're going to repackage them up in boxes that say from India. And then we're going to ship them around to London.
That's ridiculous.
And we'll sell them as Golconda diamonds. And that's what they did.
Seriously?
And for a while, the jewellery industry self-deceives itself. It goes, oh, wonderful. Well, hang on, we get way more carats here than Golconda's been producing in decades.
Yeah.
This is wonderful news. They must have hit a new seam. Can we get the guys in the miners to write that they've hit a new seam? No, because they've not hit a new seam. Well, they must have done something. And eventually, these Brazilian diamonds are coming in. They're being cut just like Indian diamonds because they're all the same diamond. They're performing unbelievably beautifully, and we'll come on to that in a moment's time. And eventually, the whole jewelry industry goes, okay, we can't maintain this facade that these Brazilian diamonds are inferior to Golconda. We just can't do it. And so finally, this monopoly of Golconda is cracked. Not only, so there's a few things to unpack here. But I think the most important one is that makes Brazilian diamonds the only diamond in the world that has been successfully sold as Golconda. No other diamond can say that. Because Golconda wasn't just because it's an old diamond. Golconda has a very unique property. So I could take any of the diamonds from South Africa. You know, you give me the origins around the world, by all means. You hold them next to a Golconda, there is a difference. There absolutely,
Okay.
that is gemologically speaking. It's not the hardness, it's not the faceting thing. That was a fugazi, but there is a difference because the Golconda will have a brighter fire. It'll have a sharper fire.
Oh, wow.
It has a purer crystal, and you put all these together. Objectively speaking, they look incredible. They look better. Even than a flawless white diamond for anywhere else, a Golconda will outperform. And yet Brazilian diamonds have successfully masqueraded as Golconda, and no other origin has done that. Now, at the time, they didn't know why. They couldn't understand why. They just thought, oh, well, this is what diamonds do. Now, with the benefit of modern science, we actually understand it because now, if you look at the diamond structure, so here I've got Richard Wise talking about Golconda diamonds, and he says here, these two phrases in the modern jewellery industry, they're used interchangeably. But here's a secret, they shouldn't be. They are actually talking about two different things. Golconda and Type 2A.
Yeah.
The jewellery industry, auction houses, Very expensive jewellery ateliers will use those two words interchangeably, but they are two different things. Golconda is an origin, and it was an origin that had a large population of Type 2A diamonds. Type 2A diamonds, though, not all Type 2A diamonds come from Golconda. That's the great secret of the industry that no one really wants to reveal, because what does Type 2A mean? If I love South African diamonds, by the way. I don't want anyone to think I'm on an anti-South African diamond thing here. I'm not. I do like them. But if you take the overwhelming production of diamonds, and they do happen to come from South Africa, most diamonds you find are what we call Type 1A. So you know when people talk about a diamond being pure carbon? Yeah, that doesn't happen, right? That doesn't happen. And here's why. If you have a look at this, take a look at this diagram, you'll see. Now, I need you to indulge me for 60 seconds as we go into a bit of a gem nerd rabbit hole here, because I love this. Type 1A diamonds are mostly carbon.
Yes.
But there is some pairs of nitrogen that break into the chemical structure. Just trace amounts of nitrogen. And they're always in pairs. And you can see them there, the atoms, the two ends.
Yeah.
They're the pairs of nitrogen. And because they're in pairs, they don't really affect the colour too much, because they're paired up. This is most, and I hesitate to use it, I probably shouldn't use this word, everyone's going to tell me off after the show for using this word. This is your common diamond, okay? Your common white diamond.
Okay.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't say it. Now, that's what happens most of the time. In quite rare circumstances, you end up with nitrogen in the chemical structure, but it's not in pairs. It's just that they're randomly spotted around. Where that happens, you have a Type 1B diamond, and if you think about your rare natural yellow diamonds,
Yellows, yeah.
these are your Type 1Bs.
Yeah, lovely.
That's how rare champagnes, they're your Type 1Bs, typically. So that's how we get the colour. It's this nitrogen in.
Is it just nitrogen, or are there different elements which cause different
as
colours?
you move towards reds, it might be a different element there. Or in other colours, it can be what we call atomic elastic stress, where basically if you're into science, go and do your own research on this, because this is a very oversimplified thing. But essentially, the atoms are twisted in the formation, so they are under stress, which is why they're coloured. Argyle pinks form in that way.
Fabulous.
But certainly most of your yellow diamonds, the overwhelming majority of your yellow, in fact almost all of your yellows,
will have
near
nitrogen.
exclusivity, and the overwhelming majority of champagnes and browns will be because of the presence of nitrogen, this Type 1B. It's not always nitrogen, though. So there is another element that sometimes finds its way into this carbon-rich diamond, which is boron. And in that case, the gem world's gone, hang on a second, we can't call it Type 1B because that's for nitrogen. We're going to have a Type 2B, right? So Type 1 is it coloured with nitrogen? Or has it got nitrogen in the makeup? Because Type 1A isn't coloured. So Type 1, think Type 1, nitrogen. Type 2, everything else. Because that's how rare they are, everything else. So Type 2B, if you come to my graphic here, that's boron in the chemical makeup. That's what gives you your natural blue diamond. This has happened so rarely. In my 17-year career, I have never brought you here or our sister channels a natural blue diamond. Never happened. And in fact, I remember one time our database had a technical error, and an irradiated blue diamond, which is basically where they just fire the boron at the diamond until it sticks.
Yes.
And an irradiated diamond, the enhancement had been missed off the database. And so it came to air as a natural blue diamond. And I ended up writing to every single person who was successful and saying, look, this is not a natural blue diamond. It is a technical error on our database, and of course, please refund it. Please return it if you want to, for a complete refund. Because we've never, these are so rare, we've just never, ever had one.
Yeah.
But there is a rarer diamond still. The rarer diamond still isn't the diamond coloured by nitrogen. It's not the diamond coloured by boron. It's the diamond that has absolutely no impurity.
Good grief.
I mean, I'm talking atomic perfection. Wow. Pure carbon.
How wonderful.
This is your Type 2A diamond. And they happen so rarely, Carol. So Golconda spoilt the world. Because Golconda had a large population of them, and everyone assumed, oh, that's just what diamonds should do.
That's what diamonds do.
No. It's almost like the first diamond discovery we made had this impossible high standard and everything else was just like paled in comparison to it. But a type 2A diamond. And that's why the two terms are used interchangeably. However, here's the great secret. Not all type 2A diamonds are found in Golconda. And actually, if you look at the record, you look at the published record from Richard Wise, this is a quote directly from him. Take a look. You'll see Secrets of the Gem Trade.
Oh, yes.
This. Not all type 2A diamonds are from India. In fact, this rare form of diamond, sorry, the formatting has cut this off at the worst possible time, has also been found in Brazil. Has also been found in Brazil. Sorry, they're trying to change the formatting for us. If we can just quickly do that. So it's one of the few locations. Here we go. There we go. Transparent. No, that's not the quote there. It's that quote there.
Yes.
So they're just trying to change it live on the show. It's live TV, and I told you no professionalism right at the beginning of the show. So you've been warned. In terms of rarity, it's incredibly hard for me to overstate this. Here's the full quote. Not all type 2A diamonds from India. This rare type of diamond has also been found in Brazil.
So these are type...
These are probable type 2A diamonds.
Good grief.
And
that's incredible.
Why does that matter? It matters for you as a collector, for sure, because you want to have that. But in terms of visual impact, what does it do? What does it do? Well, first of all, it gives you sharper fire. In moments of fire. So before they had labs and things like that, I'm talking 600 years ago, there was an Arab scholar called Al-Tifashi who wrote about this. And essentially in the diamond mines in India, what they would do is they would have a candle and they'd have a white paper over here. And because they're underground, so they need the candle. And they would hold the diamond up, and even in the rough, you will get the fire coming up. And whatever diamond you have, you're going to get fire. All diamonds fire, not just type 2A, all diamonds fire. And you hold a diamond up and you get this beautiful rainbow where you go from like the reds and the orange and the yellow and the green and all the way through. And it blends through. And it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's normal diamonds. With a type 2A, what happens is you hold it up and it's much sharper. You have a block of red. And then you have a block of orange. And then you have a block of yellow all the way through.
Fabulous.
Well, I say you have the 7 colours. There aren't actually 7 colours in the rainbow. There's only 5. When Newton discovered the rainbow, he noted the 5 colours, but he was really into music. And so I'm going off on a tangent here, but he basically said, no, there are 7 music notes. I really want there to be 7 colours in the rainbow. Yeah. So he just added in orange and indigo. He arbitrarily added them in because he was determined. There has to be. I want there to be 7 colours because there's 7 musical notes, and I'm really into my music. So he just added 7 colours in, but the 5 colours are there as blocks in type 2A, and immediately you get a much sharper fire as a result. The problem, and it is a problem, less than 1% of diamonds, of colourless diamonds even.
Yes.
Not just coloured diamonds as well. I'm not including all the champagnes, I'm not including all the browns, I'm not including all the greys, the rare yellows, the red blues. Just colourless diamonds, less than 1%. Less than 1% are going to be probable type 2A. So we have a problem.
Wow.
Then you go, hang on, type 2A should normally be a white diamond though. Okay. But we know they're not always. We know they're not always because you have rare, fancy diamonds coming out of Golconda. Mm-hmm. What I've got for you today, and this is I'm going to give us a 4-second sneak peek at this, okay?
Oh my gosh.
And that's it, just 4 seconds. Is I've got for you Brazilian provenance.
Oh my gosh.
Probable type 2A pedigree.
My gosh.
And they are natural,
Look at that.
fancy colours. Did you spot the 2 pinks?
Oh
yes.
That was the longest 4 seconds, by the way. That was the longest 4 seconds. They stole an extra 3 seconds for you at home.
They're almost lavender.
You've got natural type 2A probable pink diamonds here, champagnes, dare I say it, oranges. I'm going to come on to that in a moment's time.
Oh wow!
But that's how rare this material is. That's why I'm so excited, Carol.
Yeah,
so
I appreciate that. Yeah.
Let's come back to the scale, because what I want to answer today for you is, okay, how many of these we got then, Jake? What's the future of this material? Because I've never heard of it before. So you fill me in the past. Now give me the current day and the likely future. Okay. So let's come back to where we left the story.
Gosh.
After several years, it's apparent that in fact the stones are coming from Brazil, right?
Yes.
So this idea that all of these diamonds are coming from Golconda, even though Golconda's measured output is declining, I suppose this apartheid against Brazilian diamonds shatters.
Yeah.
And then what ends up happening is at the turn of the 20th century, you have the great diamond discoveries in South Africa, you know, and this is where you've got farmers turning across their whole field these giant white diamonds, and you've got Cecil Rhodes and the Proto De Beers organization concentrating huge amounts of control in South Africa, and they really take over both the diamond industry, but more crucially the diamond story.
Yes.
How does that happen? Well, the reason it happens is because I'm about to share with you the typical diamond mine in Brazil. Okay, I've come on this program, I've showed you Diavik before. I've come on this program, I've shown you Argyle. You remember these big mines that can be seen from space. Can I share with you a typical diamond mine in Brazil? Take a look at this.
Wow. Okay.
That's it. On the right there, we are talking the only, to my knowledge, the only operating artisanal mines in the world right now. Because the rest of them, if I take you to the rest of the world, on the left, that's what a diamond mine looks like.
Yeah.
That is your typical. This could be in Canada, it could be in South Africa, it could be in Russia, it could be in Australia, Botswana, Angola. You get the point. Doesn't matter what continent, doesn't matter where in the world. On the left, this is what a diamond mine looks like. On the right, these are what we call the garimpeiros diamond pits, the artisanal pits of Brazil. And they've tried.
Yeah.
Okay, the diamond mining companies, of course they have. We're talking about diamonds that are probable type 2A, the only diamond that has ever successfully masqueraded as a Golconda. There will be Golconda certified diamonds in collections today that come from Brazil.
Yeah, exactly.
Fact.
Yeah.
Absolutely fact. So diamond mining companies have tried. The big expansion of diamond mining in the 60s that happened when Russia came online, when the prospecting for Argyle is taking place, huge amounts of investment across Africa. These diamond mining companies are trying in Brazil. And the problem, though, is they give up. They give up because you cannot mine to the same scale. The geology is fundamentally different in Brazil. You can't mine to the same scale. So what they do is all these big mining companies go, I can dig a pit 1 kilometre wide, but I'm not finding enough diamonds to justify it. So I'm going to give up. And they leave these diamond fields to the Brazilian garimpeiros, which is the local name for the artisanal miners there. Now, a lot of the I talked about the geology being different, okay? Let me show you. This is where in Brazil we're talking about. We're talking about, you've got Sao Paulo there, the state of Sao Paulo at the bottom there. You've got Rio de Janeiro, Espírito Santo, Bahia. And then you've got the interior of Minas Gerais there. Now, lots of the exploration data is proprietary to the companies that have done it, but I've tried to stitch something for you. And you can see there's kind of the 3 big cities, Sao Paulo, Rio, and Belo Horizonte there in the yellow.
Yeah.
But in this area you can see, now admittedly it's hundreds of square miles, but it's not even the whole of Brazil here. There are hundreds of kimberlites in that mapped area.
Yes.
Hundreds of them. Now bear in mind, that's a kimberlite pipe that's being mined on the left. Okay? And there are hundreds of them in this area. So you would think, hang on, we should have hundreds of diamond mines. That'd be a fair assumption. Incorrect. How many kimberlite pipes? So what is a kimberlite pipe? Kimberlite pipe is the volcanic cone, if you will. But remember, diamonds form in the mantle of our Earth, the inner part of our Earth, and the kimberlite is the volcano that essentially brought them up to the surface. This train that allowed them to travel through our crust, because they don't form in the crust, they form inside, and they get picked up like a passenger as sent up to the top. How many kimberlites do you imagine there are on the planet Earth?
Oh, I don't know. 100,000. I've got no, I don't know.
100,000?
I've no idea.
I wouldn't have a clue.
Wouldn't have a clue? Okay.
No, I'm sorry.
There are 7,000.
Okay.
7,000 about 6,800 to be precise. 6,800 kimberlites to be precise. And a lot of people go, hang on, kimberlite equals diamond. Because almost every diamond mine, with the exception of Argyle in Australia, every diamond mine in the world sits on a kimberlite pipe. So everyone goes, hang on, 6,800. That means there must be 6,800 mines, right? Wrong. Because not every kimberlite is what we call diamondiferous. It's not diamond bearing. If you just count the kimberlite pipes that are diamond bearing, that have even a grain of diamond in them, you're already down to about 1,000. There's about 1,000 max kimberlite pipes on the planet. You go, great, okay, well that's 1,000 diamond mines then, Jake. Not quite. Because the overwhelming majority are not economic to anyone. So let's take our 1,000 and we're going to bring it down to just 60. There are 60 economic diamond bearing kimberlite pipes known in the world today.
Good grief.
60. So we've already gone from 6,800 to 60.
That's insane.
And everyone goes, okay, well, what do you mean by economic then, Jake? That's the key question. In fact, it's a question that Tom's just asked right in my ear at this moment in time. What do you mean by economic? Because economic, a lot of people imagine economic means the pipe on the left.
Yeah, definitely.
That's not economic. It's economic to some people. If you're a suit in the city of London, that's what you imagine as economic.
Yes.
But if you're mum and dad in a village in Brazil, economic can mean the mine on the right. And that's exactly what happens. So there are about today, mines that you can see from space, we call them tier 1 diamond mines. There are about 7 of them operating in the world today. That means there's about 50 in the entire world, and there's some artisanal mining that goes on in Angola as well. There's about 50 in the entire world that look like our garden Pedos in Brazil.
Grief.
And about half of them happen to be in Brazil. This is it. We're not talking major mining here. We're talking, it's the first ever artisanally mined diamond here at JewelleryMaker. And yet, it's also, so it's artisanally mined, incredibly rare, far rarer than anything else I've brought you. It's also type 2A. It's also natural colour.
Good grief.
Natural colour. I mean,
it's the rarest of the rare.
This is why I was so excited to bring this collection here.
Wow.
I mean, if we have a look at this, just this one here. This is our
beautiful recording.
Lot one. Take a look at this. I'm going to give you a few more than 4 seconds. Okay, right. So what have we got here? Okay, we've got some natural
pinks
whites.
Pinks are beautiful, aren't they?
Natural yellows, but the pinks, they capture your eye. And
yeah.
I love, I'm going to say it right now, look at the orange at the bottom.
Yeah,
so as it comes down now,
never seen
got a
anything
natural
like that.
Orange diamond there. Do you know the GIA doesn't even do, you know how it does, like when you talk about yellows, faint yellow, vivid yellow.
Okay, yeah.
It doesn't have that for orange. They're just too rare. It just goes orange, orange. Is it faint? It's an orange diamond. Don't ask silly questions. That's the GIA's official approach to it. But the pinks are what really, really shocked me, because if you look, I mean, we talk about the GIA, we talk about them, you know, where some of the most historically significant pink diamonds come from. So this is an internally flawless. It's the red shield diamond. It's a named pink diamond. Mm-hmm. Where did it come from? Well, it's actually a red diamond. Where did it come from? Brazil.
No way. Seriously? Oh, wow.
So the most significant historical red diamond on record...
Not Argyle or...
It comes from these mines. It comes from these mines. I've got here some data from Rio Tinto.
Gosh, this is incredible.
If you look at the history of fine pink and red diamonds, everyone thinks about Argyle.
Of course.
You look at the history of fine pink and red diamonds around the world. Between Golconda and Brazil, they produce almost half of the world's diamonds. Significant pink diamonds. So
Argyle's right at the bottom there.
It's a place called Mato Grosso, and they've confirmed low nitrogen content and that they are type 2A. So everyone writes home about the type 2A whites. You've got type 2A. They've got here known type 2A pink diamonds coming from Brazil. This is unprecedented. I've got 3 lots. That's all I've got for you in this collection. Can I just show them sequentially? You're probably going to want to get all three, by the way.
Definitely.
I'm going to say you're probably not going to get all three.
Oh, wow.
You're probably going to miss out, but let's appreciate them. Lot 1, this is so Art Deco. It's beautiful structure here, the cushion shape. If that's Art Deco, let's move Edwardian here.
Definitely.
The floral, look at the strength of those champagnes, the yellows coming through as well. And you will. Everyone will be different. So you might get a pink in there, you might get the deep champagnes, you might get the chocolates coming through. That's Eddie Levian's term for the deep champagnes. Absolutely rare. Borderline greens coming through on some of those diamonds.
aren't there?
Absolutely stunning. And
this final one's my favourite. This final one is my favourite.
Lot 3.
Oh my gosh. Look at that. Okay, the diamond on the far left. Look at the clarity, the fire from that diamond. That
and I'm going to say
is extraordinary.
That is a faint natural green diamond. From Brazil.
It's absolutely exquisite.
Wonderful.
It's that is exquisite, that connector. We fell in love with it this morning.
We did.
Before we even knew anything about the rarity, the provenance, the history, this is like groundbreaking.
As jewellery makers, would you get opportunity?
But where else? Not even as jewellery makers. As anyone who wants to buy a diamond, Brazilian diamond. I mean, this is outrageous, Jake.
Rio Tinto, for the world's largest diamond mine, reckon there's a 30% premium on market for a Argyle diamond. 30% premium, that's what they say.
Okay, yeah.
That was from the world's biggest diamond mine. You tell me what the premium is from the world's smallest diamond mine, from the world's rarest diamond mine, from the only diamond mines in the world that have actually successfully masqueraded as Golconda diamonds. I'm going to open this up. I'm sorry, I've already got people calling. No pre-orders on this, Tom. Tom, I'm going to open this up in 30 seconds time. I just want us to look at lot 1. Let's appreciate it. Now, the exact location of the pinks will vary in yours. The exact colour variations will vary in yours.
Gosh,
but I promise you, we have selected this one at random. It happens to have 2 pinks in there. It happens to have a beautiful yellows coming through. Champagnes. This is absolutely... this is the rarest diamond I've brought you here at Jewellery Maker. The only one I've come on record and said, yes, you know what, probable type 2A. This is a huge moment. And those of you who've taken this time to appreciate, I'm going to apologise in advance. You're probably not going to be successful, but I'm going to wish you the best of luck getting involved.
Best of luck.
It's also the first time I've ever set them in silver.
Look at that. Look, I mean, Jake, even before you joined us today, we were looking at these diamonds and just absolutely marvelled at the quality, marvelling at the fact that they're from Brazil. But after all of the information you've given us, which I have to say, I want to support this diamond. I want to be there for this diamond, because this
so
I feel like it missed out years ago. I mean,
It's always been the wrong time for Brazil. Yeah. It was either coming off the back of Golconda, or it was just before the discovery of South Africa that took all the headlines. It's always been too rare for its own good.
Yeah.
And yet for us, this is the moment. These are already going. Massive congratulations. We're talking about over 15 points of Brazilian origin, natural. We're talking fancy shapes. We're talking fancy colours here. Absolute opportunity for those of you who want to make jewellery that is the next level, the next tier in your jewellery making journey.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. We've got a lot of people already putting these in their baskets. A lot of people who are waiting. And I know why you're waiting, because, you know, when we start to throw around phrases like Type 2A, Golconda, natural, fancy, when we start to throw around phrases like that, I know what you're thinking, because I would be thinking it too. You're thinking, this is beautiful, it's wonderful, Jake, I can't afford it, so I'm just going to sit this one out.
If I'm honest,
I get that.
You're right.
Yeah.
I mean, you're right.
Come on.
Tom, put a price on screen for me, £2,000.
Okay.
£2,000.
Phenomenal.
And given the provenance, given the pedigree, the Type 2A, the known performance of Brazil for requiring type 2A. Natural pink diamonds here. Natural oranges. Natural yellows.
Yes.
This is absolutely within the realms of probability.
It really is, isn't it? It is absolutely gorgeous. I can't believe this. I mean, I was amazed when we sourced Canadian diamonds. You know, this is, and you imagine the percentage of diamonds that come from South Africa, it dwarfs the rest of the world's supply.
In most production tables you see, because these diamond mines all post their production tables. South Africa, Botswana dominate, Angola increasingly now, Russia when it was being allowed into the market. Brazil never features. And it never features because the fraction is so small.
Yeah.
There's just no point. You know, there's no point having on there. You know, Botswana is 25% of the market, Angola's 24% of the market, and Brazil is 0.02. Like it just, they just go. It's a rounding error. Just remove it. Tom, next crash, please. £299.
Oh my gosh.
£299. Let's do it.
299. Natural fancy diamonds.
And the 10% off.
Oh gosh, Jake. Right, okay. We need to just discuss something with Jake very quickly. You get an extra 10% off today using the code England10.
Why?
Because we've got our second match tonight, and we just, well, if I'm being really honest, we wanted to give everyone a 10% discount code today, and we were struggling to find a code. So just, you need to take £30.
I don't get this at all. I love JewelleryMaker.
Sorry.
I love this community. I do love joining you on screen, Carol. But I just don't understand the connection where people go, oh, do you know what? England are playing tonight. So what we're going to do...
There's a wine the day of the week.
We're just going to arbitrarily remove 10% of the value off the diamond. It just doesn't help me make it make sense because I don't get it.
And this was organised literally as we were leaving the building. Over about 3 minutes, we stood at the production desk at that. Sorry, yeah. So sorry, not sorry.
Okay.
Oh, Kathy's just upped her order to 2. Of course she has. Oh my gosh, this is all uncomfortable.
Here's what I'm going to do.
Wow.
Look, Tom, I wrote a number on the piece of paper. I'm going to do that anyway. I'm not going to price in that 10% discount. That's not my way. Frankly, I'm not that good at maths either. In 60 seconds time,
look at that.
I'm going to open up my deal of the day for you. When I do this, please do not forget, these are natural diamonds. None of that lab-grown fake stuff for me. I get it, it's here on channel, but it's not for me. Mm-hmm. We're talking provenance that is unrivaled. The only diamond to have successfully confused the market into believing it is from Golconda. Type 2A provenance, probable pedigree rather.
God.
Brazilian provenance, natural pinks, natural yellows, natural champagnes. Dare I say, I've seen green hues and orange hues coming through here. When I do what I'm going to do, I'm only doing this to reflect the deal of the day. It is in no way a reflection on the worth of the diamonds. Please do not think you have to reduce your price. If you're a retailer, you do not have to reduce the price of the jewellery you sell for this. Tom? Oh, gosh. Just for me, I just want you to repeat for me the first number you just said in my ear, okay? So this is where Tom wants to go. What did he say?
149.
Yeah, that's what he said to me as well, 149. Yeah, halving the price. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Yeah, Tom. $69.99. Straight down. $69.99.
£70?
No.
No, you are kidding me. What? Yeah, I think we need to refresh Jake's memory. You need to read your PowerPoint again, Jake.
We're talking about the only
70
diamonds.
quid.
The only diamonds.
It's not though, is it?
Benjamin Zucker
20
talks and
10
says invest in. And I'm not giving you financial advice. I'm saying this book is called How to Invest in Gems. He tells you go
10%.
Brazilian. That was 50 years ago when there was far fewer diamonds on the market now than there was then. We're talking probable Type 2A provenance.
Oh, wow.
We're talking the only diamonds to have actually been missold as Golconda. There will be Golcondas in auctions today that are from this provenance, from this Mato Grosso mining area. This is your chance right now. We're talking natural pinks coming in here. Again, if I brought you a single diamond pink, have a look at this. You'll see.
Look
if I
at
bring you
that.
the pink alone at $69.99.
Absolutely. Do you know something as well? It's not $69.99 because, of course, you're saving yourself 10% as well. So it's actually what, $62.99? Is it $61.99? It's 60, something like that. It's absolutely outrageous. Julia, Carol, Nicolette, Kathy's bought 2. Fiona, Maker, Lynn, Suzanne, Jan, Linda, Catherine, Lynn, Noreen, Maker, Pauline, Fiona, Maker, Jan, Julia, Maker. It's gone absolutely crazy, genuinely amazing, and it's got such a beautiful Art Deco style to it as well, hasn't it, Rachel?
Absolutely
it's
gorgeous.
Just gorgeous.
It spells a ring, earrings.
Yeah, it's absolutely
single pendant.
I can't believe the luster you're getting from here and that natural multicolour quality, and the fact that you're going to be getting those 2 natural pinks in this particular pendant, in this particular connector. The fact you're getting those natural yellows, the natural champagnes in there as well, and the bright white quality. The luster is absolutely insatiable.
That you've got 2 split pay, and you could take that home for, well, it'll be less than $34.99, won't it?
Getting something like this, even beginning to get something like this valued, I think you've got to get your authenticity certificate, because it's going to cost you 25p. And what the authenticity certificate will say on it is the fact that they're natural diamonds, there's no treatment, the fact that they're from Brazil as well, which I've never even heard of diamonds from Brazil before yesterday. So you'll be taking this to jewellers who undoubtedly will never have even come into contact with Brazilian diamonds. You think about diamonds, they're huge, generally speaking, reasonably plentiful comparing them to other gems. But, diamonds of this calibre, of this quality, with this provenance, rarer than a rare thing.
And how many companies could you visit and actually get the provenance and the background from what you're buying?
Nowhere.
Carol, I'm going to be honest, I'm shocked. I'm just going to say it right now.
Yeah.
I think I've misjudged this one, and that's fine. That's fine. I thought Brazilian diamonds, they're natural, they're fancy. This is a community that gets it. How have we not sold out here?
I've no idea.
I genuinely,
left,
Tom, if we've got any messages, I'm opening this up to the community. We're talking. There are those of you who get it. I mean, it's like Noah's Ark, because Noreen's got 2, Nicolette's got 2, so many of you multiple.
2 by 2,
and
yeah,
yet
exactly.
We've still got some of these available.
Oh, it's
Tom's saying, do you know what, Jake, this is far too low. There's a problem. I remember Charlie used to say to me, something reassuring about being expensive. He used to say that.
Yeah.
There's something reassuring about being expensive.
Yeah.
I can't buy into that mentality. Tom's saying save it for the YouTube channel. Tom, I'm really torn. Tom, we're not stopping here. We're not stopping here. I will crash again. I'm not going to stand here and pretend I want to do it. $69.99. All my maths said $69.99 sells out in 2 minutes. I can't believe I'm having to do this. But yeah, Tom, put a 60-second clock in. I am going to go again.
Please don't forget, whatever price point we go to, Jake, you can take a further 10% off that price.
Carol, you've asked me to not forget that. I am just going to forget that. Okay, I'm telling you now. I'm putting that. I'm filing that in the really valued thing over there, which looks like a trash can, but it's not, because I can't do the maths. I can't work that bit out. But I'm not going to stand here and I'm not going to pretend this is part of the plan, because that'd be disingenuous. $69.99.
Look at the amount of multi-bidders.
It's the first fancy colour diamond that I brought you.
Lynn 2, Victoria 2, Noreen 2, Nicolette 2, Julia 2, Catherine 2, Kathy 2, Maker 4, Joan, Lynn 2, Victoria 2. It's absolutely flying out the door. Congratulations to everybody. Well done. 10 seconds. You're about to get the most incredible price point. And don't forget, whatever price point we finish at, take an extra 10% off using the code England10.
Or don't use it.
Or don't use it.
Don't use it. I mean, if you want to do me a favour, just don't use it. Tom, $49.99.
Oh. My gosh, it's $44.99 with your 10% discount code.
Or don't use it.
That is outstanding.
Or don't use England 10 if you don't want to. You don't have to use
or
that.
Don't use it, exactly.
That's a choice. I tell you what's not a choice. $49.99, £25
on split pay.
Home natural, real diamonds. This isn't the lab-grown fake stuff, and that's fine. I'm not knocking it, but it's just not for me. This is origin, this is provenance, this is natural, fancy colours, probable type 2A, and right now, I'm not even pretending I'm happy about this. In fact, you know when you've done something wrong, you get that sick feeling in your stomach. Yeah, I've got that.
Kent bought 4, then they bought 5, now they've got 7.
Yeah, I've taken this too far.
That's okay, don't worry about it.
Okay, I'm just going to show you the list of successful collectors, and then I am going to
live and learn.
Yeah, I don't know if I've learned here, though. All I've learned, Carol, is I'm never bringing Brazilian diamonds here again. That's what I've learned.
Oh, right, my gosh. That's the thing, isn't it? You after all that information, you think, my gosh, these are worth an absolute fortune. And we're at 50 quid. Yeah, look at everyone coming through.
Right,
well
every
done.
Single name here. So we've got a maker in Kent who's making 7 of them. Joan's got 3. It's the right way to buy. Deborah's there. Donna, that's not a glitch. It's another person under their name. Linda's got 2. Lynn's got 2. That's another person. Nicolette got 3. Victoria's got 2. Monica got 1. No, this many people cannot be wrong.
Exactly.
Julia's there. Fiona, Catherine, Carol, Kathy. Got 2 of those there. And it just keeps on going down.
Yeah, your name's going off the screen. Well done.
Put me a 30-second clock on. I'm taking this deal away.
Wow.
I'm taking it away. Tom, do not leave this live for the YouTube. I've got nothing against YouTubers. I've just gone way too far. Can you just make a little thing? $69.99 for those on catch-up.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And do you know what, Jake? In a world where there are lab-grown diamonds elsewhere at prices which are, I mean, lab-grown diamonds at prices which are unrecognisable from prices like this, and these are genuine,
just
natural,
pause my clock a second.
fancy diamonds.
Just pause my clock a second, because I just want to say this if I can. Right? You're talking about the lab grown there. Now, look, I'm not trying to offend anyone here. I think it's got its place. My problem isn't with people who buy lab grown. My problem is with people who sell lab grown, pretending it's the real thing, putting SI clarities on there. That makes no sense. Even the GIA have realised that and changed their silly minds on it. I've got no problem with people buying them as long as they understand that they've got no inherent worth of value. My problem is when people certify them. That's where my issue is. If you want a lab grown diamond, my biggest advice from someone in the industry is give it 2 years. You won't be able to get in Claire's accessories because they're not here anymore. But in 2 years' time, those lab-grown diamonds will be in whatever pops up in Claire's accessories space. Or, you know when you go to Blackpool and you've got the little gumball machine, you will get lab-grown diamonds out of that, right? That's going to be 2 years' time. It's 2 years away.
Engagement rings.
Do you want a sticker rock or do you want a lab-grown diamond, right? That's how it's going to be. But the problem I've got right now is I'm at $49.99 and people are like, well, hang on, I can get that in a gumball machine. These are natural rare Brazilian diamonds. Start the 5 seconds. I'm taking this deal away. I have gone too far there. I apologise to everyone who this is the kind of thing. I've got a wonderful collector who has messaged me so many times saying, look, you're devaluing the stones. At $49.99, I actually am guilty of devaluing the stones. I will still bring in the other 2 lots though, because I said I would. Collecting Kent, 2 for earrings, 1 for a pendant, 4 for a bracelet.
Oh
Perfect.
my gosh!
That's how to do it. Collecting Kent, please send me a photo of the suite once you've made it. I would love to see that. Tom, I want to go to lot 2 if I can now. And now, again, I have favourites. It just is what it is. Everyone who tells you they've got favourites, they're lying to you. I've got 3 kids. One of them is my favourite, okay? I'm not going to announce which one on TV, but I am honest enough to say that. What I will do though, I've got 3 lots. This is my favourite lot. Have a look at this. Take a look. Carol, you've got kids. One of them is your favourite.
Stop it.
You have. I'm not going to ask you which, but I know you've got a favourite.
It's the dog.
That's not true. Right, we're going to open phone lines straight away, please, here, Tom.
So this design, I mean, this plays beautifully. Oh, look, can I say, I know, we've got the diamonds, the silver gram weight, the amount of silver in this is outrageous.
It's huge. It's a beautiful constellation.
Very feminine and
it would have been so easy just to put one floral thing in there.
Yeah,
or
totally.
One butterfly motif in there.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got a whole garden.
Isn't that gorgeous? You imagine that. I mean, you've got little loops on either side. That in the middle of a chain is going to look absolutely stunning. Necklace, bracelet. I mean, again, natural, fancy diamonds from Brazil. Wow. Look at the colours you're getting there, like those gorgeous kind of almost Coca-Cola colours there. Lemons, Beautiful, pristine
Tom,
white cognac.
Straight down for me, please. 1999.
Amazing. Incredible. Oh, wow. Up to the year? Oh, yes, of course. I'll put that one up. Oh, yeah.
Now, I'm just going to give everyone a chance here. Tom, 60-second clock. Look, I'm just going straight down. I can tell what mood you're in. You're in the mood for a bargain. I'm going to do one crash. If you want to have a wait on the phone lines, if you like the dopamine of, I'm going to miss out, do I get it, do I not get it? Wait 50 seconds, you're going to get such a big wait on the phone lines. I promise you, you're going to have a real race to see if you're successful. If you want to get ahead of it, now is the time to do it, because everyone gets hold of this. This is still Mato Grosso Brazilian provenance. You're still getting a whole range of colours here. This one happens to have more of those greens and the yellows in. You might get more pinks in yours. It's a complete lottery, but I promise you, this is all about celebrating those fancy, natural Brazilian diamonds. Oh, I've loved this since the recording was shown. Just hope I can afford it. It's so close to payday.
I know.
Lanarkshire, I'm telling you now, I feel like my shoulder's being dislocated in this show. They're twisting my arm. You are twisting my arm so hard. Tom, it's a much bigger connector.
Yes, much bigger.
It's twice the silver weight, by the way.
Yeah.
Tom, do me a favour, match the price.
Oh my gosh!
Match the price.
That must be one of the biggest price crashes I've ever seen, from £2,000 to $49.99. Take it away. Congratulations. Well done. Nicolette bought 2. Suzanne, you bought 2. You were the first one through. Joan, Kim, Maker and Lanarkshire. Well done. 50 quid. Well, it's not. It's $44.99 with your
yeah, I'm going to ask you not to use that.
Discount.
I'm not going to stop you using it.
No, fine.
But look, take it off the screen. It's there.
Let's
but
not
we're going to take it off
mention it
the screen. There's no way.
Kim,
you and I
well
both
done.
know. Double the amount of silver. Same quantity of diamonds coming in here. This is an absolute steal. I've done everything I can for you. £25 gets this home.
Yeah, incredible. Angela, Deborah, Maker, Angela, Olivia, Joan, Kim, Maker. Kim's just multi-bought, so's Deborah. Everyone's multi-buying. This is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Gorgeous quality. I mean, you could easily make a brooch with that, couldn't you? You could put a brooch pin on the back of that, couldn't you? That would be absolutely beautiful. Imagine that, a natural, fancy diamond, Brazilian diamond.
If you were to get 3 of these, you could put them as stations on it and literally create a daisy chain.
Yeah, lovely idea.
Lanarkshire, I know you were interested in this one. I'm so pleased you're delighted. You've been able to get one. I can see that you're there.
Well done. Well done, Victoria, Gillian, Maker, Mua, Michelle. Well done to you as well. Lots and lots of people coming through. Congratulations. Well done. What a deal. Oh, wow. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Gillian in Somerset, well done to you as well. $49.99. Congratulations, everybody.
Let's not lose sight. You know, this is the diamond that in the 18th century goes to London, goes to some of the most discerning diamond dealers in the world.
Yeah.
And they go, yeah, okay, it's Golconda. Time and time again. I could never bring you a Golconda diamond, right? Let's just take that off the menu. But also, let's just address most auction houses that are offering you a Golconda. It's not Golconda. It's not. It's Brazilian. It's Mato Grosso. And I know that because they go, I ask them, I say to them, how do you know that that's Golconda? Have you got the paperwork tracing it right back to the 1730s? And they go, no, but look at this. Put it in a machine, and the machine goes with a blue light. I go, yeah, that's a Type 2A machine. It doesn't say it's Golconda. It says Type 2A. Yeah, but that Type 2A Golconda, it's all the same thing. It is not. Brazil and Golconda, the only 2 mines with significant Type 2A populations in the world.
Well done.
Full column of names, lots of people multi-buying. Suzanne's there too. Kim's got 2. Deborah's got 2. Yeah, do you know what? Let's put a 60-second clock on. I'm going to take that steal away.
Just outrageous, isn't it? So with Golconda diamonds, you say you're never going to be able to bring us Golconda.
No,
presumably
I
that's because
won't as well.
Yes, exactly. Coming up tomorrow on Jewelry. No, it's not going to happen. But and that's presumably because completely mined out.
Mined out 300 years ago.
Completely, unaffordable, and there's just not enough of them in existence, presumably.
Well, yeah, that's absolutely the case.
All the above.
It's all of the above, and many of the, if you think about it, they didn't mine them until 300 years ago. Nobody was really interested in provenance 300 years ago. And so to actually get a guaranteed Golconda diamond, well, how do you guarantee it? 300 years ago. Well, the only way you could get one is you have to pop it out of a piece of jewellery.
Yes.
that was definitely made 300 years ago. And that's, that's the only way of doing it, really. Because you have to get it from a piece of diamond set jewellery that we know hasn't been remade or reworked in the last 300 years.
Wow.
Look, I'm just going to be really honest. If I come on this show and I tell you I've got Golconda diamonds, that means I've had to have destroyed historical artifacts. Don't dial this number, dial the police, right? Dial the British Museum. That's the number you should be calling. Massive congratulations, those of you who got the next listing. Tom.
Ooh, that's really exciting.
Tom's just messaged in.
That's really interesting.
Right, Tom, can we just show lot 3 and then I'm going to explain that he just relayed a message to me.
This is a
and
really
I do need
interesting.
to put a bit of a cap in place based off what
This
Tom
is my favourite. Sorry.
Good. I'm glad you've got a
in fact, I'm not even sorry about it. This is my favourite.
He's opened phone lines straight away on this one.
I love this one.
It's the round connector, beautiful 7mm round on the diamond circle there, 9 when you take into account those jump rings. And what Tom's explaining was in the first lot we brought you, 3 members of the trade signed up to acquire these.
Yeah,
three
brand new jewellers.
3 jewellers signed up. Normally, I mean, we've got some pearls in the next show. We do lots of crazy things here at JewelleryMaker. We do supply to the trade. But Tom, just do me a favour. Just talk to the contact centre. No one can buy more than 7, okay? More than 7. I'm going to cap it at 7 because I let a collector buy 7 in the first one, and I don't want to be unfair to anyone who wants to do that. That's one of our regular collectors. So I'm going to say no more than 7 because I don't want a trader coming in and snapping all of these up.
Well, she's already bought 2 of this one.
Tom, first crash, please. First crash.
Oh my gosh.
£1,899.
I adore this one, Rachel.
What would you make this into?
A ring.
A ring.
I'd make a ring. Well, first of all, I wouldn't buy one. I'd buy at least 3 or 4 of these.
Yeah.
I'd make a ring. I'd set one into a chain and make it into a pendant, and then I'd buy another 2 and I'd dangle them from pearls in earrings. To be able to use so let's step away from the Brazilian provenance to be able to use natural fancy colour diamonds that aren't murky and low grade and kind of commercial grade. You can see on the recording there, you can see in this beautiful piece here, you can see the gorgeous cognac colours, the yellows, that natural green tone you're getting in that diamond on the left hand side, the most incredible pure whites.
Tom,
to be able to get that and it's natural, outrageous.
I want you to put a 30-second clock in and then going to do something that is a mic drop moment, okay? You're just getting a 30-second warning on this one. Those of you who've been watching the show for many, many years, those of you who have missed out when I do this moment, when I say to you guys, here's the warning. If you've watched before, you know what this means. Put yourself in the driving seat. I'm not saying confirm with the contact centre if you don't want to. If you want to, but I'm just saying get in the queue now. Have it in your basket ready to check out now. Because I've got something crazy happening in 7 seconds' time, and it's going to change the diamond industry. Tom, $29.99.
You're joking.
Under £30. That's why I put the cap in.
Our faces say it all, doesn't it?
$29.99. This is the single greatest value we've ever done on natural diamonds. We're talking Brazilian provenance. We're talking probable. Look, I've had one of our anonymous traders. 7 gone straight away. Another
4,
collector.
3s,
7, 4.
2s. This is career defining. This is one of those auctions I'm going to think back on in 10 years' time and go, gosh, do you remember when we bought natural Brazilian, Rachel's buying,
I'm getting
natural Brazilian diamonds to air, fancy colours, with all of that history, with all of that incredible information that Jake's imparted on us as well, which makes it even more outrageously special. 30 quid.
I'll never be able to do this again. I apologise to our accounts team because I told the plan at the beginning of this show. I tell you, we know the loot losses we're making on this auction. We know what the losses we're making on this auction. This was supposed to be $69.99. Okay, and I can just about justify split pay there. Just about.
Is it gone? Sold out.
Massive congratulations.
every single collector who's successful there. Really, genuinely, I've gone too far.
We've had about 40 or 50 people miss out there,
I've gone
Jake.
too far. Well done. I did warn though.
Yeah, you did. Well
in my
done.
defence, I said you're probably not going to be
Fabulous.
successful. I gave you the warning. I can't be blamed on that one. Massive congratulations to the few who were successful today, though.
Amazing.
Well done. Thank you for letting me on the show, Carol.
Not at all. Thank you so much, Jake. We've got the most incredible hour coming up next. We are literally, well, we're less than an hour from our amazing Marla Masterclass with Rachel as well. Please don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Hi everyone, I'm really looking forward to being back on JewelleryMaker on Wednesday the 24th. I've been given some black banded agate to work with in the 9 o'clock. It's really lovely. If you like Botswana agate, it's like a darker version of that. And I've teamed it with some other agates, some red and sort of amber colours to bring out the colours of the black banded agate. It's really lovely. And in the 12th book, I have had so much fun. I've had this new bracelet board, which is great for travel because it's got drawers for all of the cords here, which slide underneath, and a little drawer here to put your beads and things in. And this clip here holds everything in place, and these tight little pegs at the bottom hold all your cords in place. So that's brilliant. And then I've also had the Kamahimo board, which I haven't used for ages, and I've had such fun reminding myself of all the patterns that you can make. And I've made one or two. I've got quite a few here. And there's more down here. So I'll show you all of those on Wednesday. We can go through some of the patterns. I hope you're enjoying the sunshine and that you're all well. And I look forward to seeing you on Wednesday. I'll see you later. Bye.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to this Sunday show with the lovely Carol, and we've got some amazing projects to bring you. And we've got a beautiful Baroque pearl that has the most amazing sterling silver swan peg bell, so you can turn that into a lovely swan with that Baroque pearl. And at 12 o'clock we've got the most beautiful Olmec jade project that comes with pearls and rutile quartz and 2 wonderful Olmec carvings. So hope you can join both Carol and I this Sunday from 8 o'clock. See you then. Bye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind the scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
I actually can't believe we did that with diamonds.
I know. Fantastic.
Yeah, so coming up at 12, we've got 5 colourways. Sorry, Joe. These are 5 colourways. Amethyst, lapis, neon apatite, wow, peachy moonstone, clear quartz. That is 5, isn't it? They are all Marla kits. You get them in a box. You get different size beads. Sorry, they're all packed away at the minute. Cord, tassels, 3 different sizes of gems, all going down to one incredible price. And we were just saying, actually, a couple of seconds ago, we've gone for really phenomenal gemstones.
They are beautiful quality gemstones.
Great quality
and
gems.
They blend in really well with each other. So
Yeah.
if you buy a couple of kits, you can use the other for accent beads.
Yeah, so we're going to
or
be
your
pricing
markers.
them. We're going to be taking them to a price where you will be able to mix them together. That peach moonstone I absolutely love.
I love that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So yeah, peach moonstone, neon apatite, lapis lazuli, amethyst and clear quartz. So all 5 of those colourways coming up at 12 o'clock. And we're going to be talking about the Marla bracelets and yeah, we're going to be kind of talking about Marlas as well. And yeah, gorgeous stuff. Beautiful stuff. Right, before then though, yeah, me too. Oh gosh, right, so I don't really know where to start with all of this because we've got a lot to get through in this hour. What should we look at first, Nirinu? Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, nice. I like that. Nice. So we've got Nina's Veil, which I'll show you in a couple of seconds, which is absolutely gorgeous. We've got another diamond connector. I don't know where the diamonds are from. They're Canadian, potentially. I think they are, in the connector. And then we've got a load of pearls as well. Now, I just want to be really clear about this. And this worked very well yesterday. We've basically got a collector's hour where everything is last in stock. Everything. So if you want to get it, today's going to be the last time that you see a lot of it. So you want to get the Nina's Veil, it's probably going to be the last time that you get it. You want to get those Baroque pearls or the diamond connector, it's probably going to be the last time. It's probably going to be your last chance to get them. So get them as soon as you can. Are we putting things on pre-order, Neri, or not? What do you reckon? Potentially, yeah? Okay. So. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we're basically going to be saving you a load of money during this hour. We've got 3 pearl deals, which are all going to go down to the lowest prices ever. And of course, you get your discount with that as well. Okay, so get your 10% discount code, England 10, and save yourself 10% on absolutely everything, including all the gorgeous last in stock Baroque pearls as well. Right, let's start with Nina's Veil. So, Nina's Veil, a lovely viewer of ours called Nina, who got in touch with us and said, "Hi guys, please could you potentially bring to air, could you manufacture a bail, which is a large, oversized bail, which I can use with various different things like cords, leather cords, kumihimo braids, macrame braids, and all of the above." We put these into production, and I have to say I absolutely love these. Now, I'll be really honest with you, the silver we made considerably more than the gold-plated silver. All you need to decide is whether you'd like the gold-plated silver or the sterling silver. Okay, I've still got a lot more of the silver than I do for the gold, okay? My advice to you is get these as soon as you can. The gold, by the way, I've got 15 left of the gold. Now, in each offering, it gives you 2 of Nina's bales. Let me show you around one of these. So you can see it's a really lovely oversized bale. Yeah, lovely oversized bale, which you can fit all sorts of different cords and braids through. It's absolutely lovely. When you turn it round, you see how shiny it is. So it's this gorgeous gold-plated 925 sterling silver finish. And it gives you a lovely kind of almost hammered or kind of almost like a panel beaten finish. And the lovely thing about that is, because it's such a large amount of precious metal to have on show, you don't get fingerprints all over it. You don't need to worry about any of that. You don't need to worry about it being too high shine and too lusterful, because of course you've got all of those gorgeous, that lovely undulating surface, that rippled surface, as it were.
Light, doesn't it?
And it's going to catch the light beautifully. These are all handmade. They're beautiful quality. Catherine, Janice Maker, Wendy, Janice Maker, and Worcestershire. Well done to you. Now we're going to go really nice and low. Regardless of whether you come through to get the gold-plated silver or the sterling silver, they are going to go down to the same price. So your price point gives you 2 of these bales, whether you go for the gold-plated silver or the sterling silver. Now, I can't hear you, darling. I don't think you've got me selected. So Kinga has taken the reins for this auction, I see. I'm going to give you a bit of a heads up. So first of all, a 30-second clock. Second of all, I need to give you a heads up about this auction, because I don't know if you remember the last time I brought this to air, we did something very special. This is not only an amazing deal, an amazing price, it's on a 3 for 2. So you can get this on a 3 for 2. So get 3 packs of these for the price of 2. You choose gold-plated silver or sterling silver. You can mix and match whatever you like. $29.99. So you get 3 packs of your Nina's bales for 60 quid. Absolutely incredible. So it's £20 per pack, which actually works out to £10 per bale, which is absolutely brilliant. You know and I know, Rachel, a bale of this size in precious metal adds on far more than £10 to a piece of jewellery that you're going to be using it in, doesn't it?
Do you know, these have always gone so fast that I've never had the privilege of being on a show with them.
Yeah, well, I think we bought them to air during birthday, and it was during our extra hours, and goodness knows how we've got any left. Okay, single figures left in the gold-plated silver, just to make you aware. Sterling silver, I've got a lot more available, which is great, but they are still going. So $29.99 if you just want to get 1 pack, which is absolutely fantastic. So it's £15 each. Or if you want to get them on a 3 for 2, it works out to £20 a pack, which is £10 per bale, which is absolutely amazing. You may as well.
The other fabulous thing with this as well is if you wanted a pendant, for example, maybe it's a wire wrap pendant, or maybe it's a tassel pendant like we did earlier, and you just want to pop it on a chain, but you want an interchangeable chain.
Yeah, nice.
It can be really irritating if you've got to take your jump ring off. Before you can get another piece on there. And that's the beauty of this, is it literally just glides on and off.
So, yes to all of that. We've got a big quantity. Kinga, there's one thing I did forget about. 10% discount. Okay, so 10% discount. So at this price here of $29.99, you're actually saving yourself £3, which means you... $26.99, which means you get $53.98. You get 3 packs of these home today. That is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, $9.99 per bale is absolutely amazing. You know, that's before the discounts. I don't think we can actually do that, can we? Right. Yeah, Tom is no longer in the gallery. Kinga has just announced that she reckons we can go lower. You know how we are currently, with the 3 for 2, we are currently sitting at £10 per bale.
Did you hear the oops?
How do you fancy £10 per pack, which means £5 per bale? Get these on a 3 for 2 today. These are going to sell out today. Patricia 3, Hertfordshire 3, Catherine 3, Cindy Maker, Maker on the Isle of Man, Janice Louisa, Susan Patricia, Deborah Kim, Maker Wendy, Janice Maker in Worcestershire, Rachel Tina, Maker. Go, go, go. Are you ready? Gold is about to sell out. Then we will have the sterling silver variety remaining. 14 seconds. Here we go. Don't forget, whatever price point we finish at today, take an extra 10% off that price point as well. 6 left in the gold-plated silver. The remaining quantity is all 925 sterling silver. These are flying out the door already. Ready, steady. £19.99. So that works out as on a 3 for 2. On a 3 for 2, it's 3 packs for £40, which means dividing that between. How do we divide? What does it work out?
Minus 10%.
Gold sold out. 3 for £40, which is £16.66 per pack. Sorry, £13.33 per pack, which works out to £7.50-ish per bale. But we need to take 10% off the price. Oh my gosh, so £19.99 is £17.99. £36 on a 3 for 2.
6, good grief.
Which, £6 each. £6 per bale.
Fantastic.
None of it really matters. It's a blooming amazing deal. So basically, my brain is actually hurting. Yeah. So £17.99 per pack. Yeah, if you just get one, fine, brilliant, whatever. Why would you do that though? Or 3 packs for 36 something, which means per pack they are £13.33 per pack, which means per bale they're working out to about £6 each. That is outrageous. Go, 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 go. I've got so many in basket. I think it's people who actually physically can't work out the deal because of the 10% discount as well. We're giving you these on a 3 for 2 and we're offering you these on a with a 10% discount as well. Gold-plated silver is completely sold out. If you want to get that, then you're going to have to put them on your wish list. I've got sterling silver remaining. That is it. Once they're gone, they're gone. They're so lovely and so great that this design has come from and been influenced by one of our lovely viewers. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Fantastic opportunity. If any come back in the gold-plated silver, then, like I say, they have completely sold out. So put them on your wish list. And if any of them come back, 2 have just come back in the gold-plated silver. If you want to get them, grab them now. Well done.
There's hardly anyone that's buying single packs.
I can't see a single person. Can't see a single person. It's amazing, isn't it? Well done, my lovely. So 2 have just come back in the gold-plated silver. If you want to add that onto your order, go quick, quick, quick. Well done. And you can mix the gold and the silver together, whatever you want to do. Well done. You get 2 in the pack, which is absolutely brilliant. Well done. Let's do a minute clock to close. Catherine 3, Catherine in Lanarkshire, Jane Maker, Brenda's got 3, Glenda's got 2, Lynn wants 4, Michael Maker in Surrey, Karina Maker in Hertfordshire wants 11, Cindy wants 3, Deborah Kim wants 2, Maker Janice wants 8, Derbyshire wants 2. Well done. Oh, they've sold out again. The gold have sold out again.
You've also got an open loop in those as well, which is really handy.
Yeah, lovely.
You can hook it straight into something.
There you go. Perfect, isn't it?
You can open them like a little jump ring at the bottom.
Absolutely perfect. Well done, my lovelies. Go, go, go. Phenomenal dough. Yes, Neri knew. You've had a Western Supermare. Why? Oh, really? You can't use the 10% discount code with the 3 for 2. No, and I keep telling people about the 10% discount code. Okay. At the minute, we've got way over 100 in baskets, and the reason for that is everyone's trying to add the 10% discount code to this. Unfortunately, the 10% discount code doesn't work with the 3 for 2. So what we're going to do... Okay, well, we're going to just crash 10% off. There we go. And now you don't need the 10% discount. Check out. Go. 3 for 2, $17.99. There you go. So that's as if there is 10% off as well as the 3 for 2. Oh my gosh. Go. Deborah, 9. Carol, 3. Paula, 3. Maker and Shropshire, 3. Hertfordshire, 3. Rachel's got 4. Cynthia's got 3. Michael's got 3. Jane's got 3. Sandra's got 3. Margaret's got 3. Janice has got 2. Don't get 2, get 3, Janice, because you're going to get that third pack for free. Well done, everyone. I did wonder why we had so many in baskets. That's why. That's why. Let's do a minute clock to close. There we go. Fantastic. Well done. There you go. So we've just given you the 10% off because the 10% code doesn't work for the 3 for 2. Please don't tell me we've got any other 3. I know. We're so fair.
We are.
Fair income. Well done, everyone. That's amazing. Well done, gang. Oh, Neri. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Neri's just looking at all the money we're losing. But do you know, it's all right. We'll make, don't worry, we'll make lots of friends today. Makes a change because Neri doesn't actually have any friends, so there we go. Tells me all these stories about his mates and his friends. Doesn't have any. Doesn't have any. Doesn't have any. I reckon they are all made up. Gold, we've got 1 pack left. It's just come back. Buy it, somebody buy it. Liz in Charente. Well done, Susan in Staffordshire. Well done to you. Thank you. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Honestly, I can't.
We're back on to biscuits again.
Oh, honestly. So, yeah, so I think, Neri, I think what it is, you just need to work on your chat a bit more because, so when Joe joined us as a new tech op, yeah, he's not listening, that's fine. When Joe first joined us, Neri's first bit of chat was,
go on.
How many nuggets do you reckon you could eat in one sitting? I'm serious. It's a serious question. And he asks it to everyone new that he meets.
Is it?
That's the standard of his chat. No.
It's
but
not a test.
You can gauge a lot about a person by how optimistic they are with the nuggets. I can't remember what Joe's answer was.
I was going to say, what is it?
I don't know. He's concentrating.
That'd be an interesting interview question.
Go on, how many nugs do you reckon you could have, Neri? 50. 50 in one sitting. What about you, Kinga? 20. Did you eat them all? Oh, no. 15. What about you, Rachel?
I'm going to be completely off-piste here and say that I probably wouldn't eat them at all. I'm not so keen. I'm sorry. What about you?
I reckon I could smash 20, 25 of them.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, definitely. I'm not going to ask. Joe, did you give us an answer? How many nuggets do you reckon you could eat? 40. It's a strong answer. 40 nuggets in one go. That's pretty
No,
amazing.
I'll go for the cheeseburger instead, but just
do you know
one.
what? Do you remember when cheeseburgers at the Golden Arches, do you remember when they were about 50p each?
I know.
We used to buy stacks of them and we used to
happened
sit
to
there
that?
and just eat them. We used to love that. Yeah, I could smash about 10 of those.
Do you know,
love a cheeseburger.
One of the funniest memories I've got of my mum and dad and a friend is we came back from a weekend away and we all had a happy meal.
Oh, why not? Why not?
You're never too old for a happy meal.
No, never too old. And that's when they used to have toys in them.
I'm sure we had colouring
toys.
books as well.
Oh, yeah.
Stickers and...
Oh, yeah. Fun times. Right, what are we doing now, Nirinu? Any sort of nuggets. It doesn't have to be from the Golden Arches, but they're kind of like that's the nugget. And not tenders. Not chicken tenders. Because chicken tenders are far bigger and they're bready and it's not a nugget. Nuggets slide down easier. So we're talking nuggets. What about you, Graves? Even though you're vegetarian, how many do you reckon you could eat? Vegan nuggets. Go on, how many do you reckon you could eat? 60. Oh my gosh, I'd love to see that. I would love to see that. Again. Right, what are we doing? Bad boy pearls. Which ones? I reckon I got them here. I'm not going to ask Savannah how many nuggets she could eat. She's only literally just come into the studio, poor girl. I'm not going to ask Savannah how many nuggets she could eat. She's only literally just made it into the studio. No, I'm not going to start asking her that. Don't put her on the spot.
They call it an icebreaker, don't they?
Okay, how many chicken nuggets do you reckon you could eat in one go? 10. She could definitely do more than that, I reckon. Oh, 20. Yes, I love that. The dip is going to make it easier, isn't it? The ketchup's going to make... Right, we need to stop talking about this. Because we're going to get taken off air. Stop talking about nuggets! Right, okay. They do just slide down if you got ketchup. Here we go. So beautiful. Genuine freshwater culture pearls with black spinel.
Nuggets.
Ho, ho, ho. These are absolutely outrageous, aren't they? Outrageous pearls. Black spinel and pearls, the ultimate combination, don't you think? This and garnet, this and pearls, this and black spinel. Yeah. Chanel inspired.
I love the bounce of light and colour off of these facets.
Yeah, they black spinel gives you a black diamond-like luster, which gives you sparkle, scintillation, and it's the complete polar opposite to your ethereal, genuine freshwater cultured Baroque pearls.
One of these with a spinel on the top on a Nina's bail.
On a Nina's bail, yeah, yes. I like that. On a Nina's bail. Or, I'm looking at these, I'm thinking, make the gorgeous necklace using the pearls, make a gorgeous tassel with the tassel toppers we had this morning, and attach that to the bottom of your necklace as well. Those tassel toppers absolutely flew. And honestly, this is all about, I say it's all about, for me, it's more is more. More is more is more. From a wearability point of view, I'd say, maybe take 2, make earrings, and then the rest could be pendants. Yeah. Absolutely, from a wearability point of view. I personally wouldn't make this into a single big, massive necklace and wear it, because I don't think I would wear it, but I don't think I'd wear it day to day. Would you wear it day to day? Big necklace like that, would you? Yeah. Oh, see, that's so great, isn't it? That everybody's so different. Whereas if one of these was on a lovely long chain, I'd wear that every day. Absolutely every single. You could wear them together, couldn't you? Oh. That would be nice. So your Nina's bail fits in beautifully with this because it matches that it mirrors the size of the pearl, doesn't it? Here we go. So this comes with instructions by guest designer Linda Brunwell, bless her. Love that lady.
Great yin-yang.
Great for your yin-yang pieces. So if you wanted to make the kind of like a lovely yin-yang piece and maybe you thought, the black spinel's just diddy next to the pearls, do a beady bead. Make these into a beady bead. We saw a beady bead demo with Deb Davies the other day, didn't we?
I saw that. That was really good.
Yeah, make your black spinel into your beady bead. Set it next to your pearls, and then of course you've got a much larger bead made from smaller black spinel. Not that they're small at all, but smaller than the pearls. It'll look great. $2.99 now, Neary. Don't forget about the 10% discount code. 10% discount using the code England10. So you can already save yourself 30 quid on this already, which is absolutely fantastic. Let's bring our clock on screen because we're not done, baby.
How about?
Go on.
Obviously, you'd only have one strand, but how about that on one side? So with your yin-yang, you've almost got the spinels like a chain one side. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, I like that. I like that. There you go.
But obviously just a single line of pearls rather than the double.
Absolutely. So you've got options. There are many
quite
options.
Nice, though, isn't it?
Why not? Matching the lowest ever price for this today. Ready, steady, here we go, all the way down. $199, save yourself an extra 20 quid on that as well, which is amazing.
Look at this.
£179. How outrageous is that deal? Go, go, go. These are the last few available. If we can see, if we can see 10 of you with this in your baskets, or even better still, checking out, We're going to take it to the lowest ever price. The lowest ever price. You're already getting this home for £179 with your 10% discount code, which is amazing. Kathleen in Monmouthshire, thank you very much, my lovely. Maker in County Durham, well done to you as well. Maker in Norfolk, congratulations, thank you very much, well done to you. Right, we want to take this lower. It's on a 4-way split pay. We're at £199 as it stands at the minute. These are the last in stock. This is the best deal you're ever going to get for these pearls. Do you know what? You've got to think about, we are live 365 days a year. Yeah? We're live for 5 hours, 365 days a year. What are the chances of you seeing something the very last time it comes to air at the very lowest price? If you watch JewelleryMaker every day, the chance might be quite high. But if you watch JewelleryMaker when you come home from work or once a week or whatever it might be, the chances are going to be quite slim. If you're watching this deal now, I'm about to tell you, for the last few chances we've got in the world, we're about to take this to the lowest ever price. You're about to get the best ever deal we've ever done for this strand of genuine Baroque diamond pearls and natural black Burmese spinel micro-faceted rounds. Are you ready? Lowest price coming up, 1 minute clock, here we go. Now, it gives you that look of Chanel, doesn't it? It gives you that elegance, that timeless elegance. There are 1,000,001 ways in which you could use these together, aren't there?
And if you want to be really savvy with your jewellery making, if you've got your own business, is think how many pendants you've got in this. Oh gosh, yeah. And how many pairs of earrings. And when you break that down with regards to the price and cost price for each pearl and how much profit you can make from that.
17 pearls on this strand. 17 pearls, which is just amazing. Lynn in Ayrshire, I've got you there, my lovely. Well done. 17 pearls, the most amazing strand of genuine natural black spinel, one of the 2 birthstones of August, by the way, all the way from Burma, $199. Honestly, this is the best deal we can offer you for this incredible strand of diamond pearls and the black spinel. $179.
Amazing.
With your 10% discount code, sorry lovely, what does that work out to? £161. I'd hazard a guess that you're probably going to be, if you take each one of these 17 pearls and you make 17 pendants, you're probably going to be selling each pendant for more than the cost of the entirety of this on JewelleryMaker today. I think that's a fairly safe bet.
Yeah.
If you try and sell that pearl there as a pendant for anything under about £180 to £200, people will go, that's not a real pearl. It's not real. It's not genuine. I'm not buying that. I don't trust that. Try and sell it for £250. People will go, that's a pearl. I trust it. I understand it. And I expect that. And as Jake was saying earlier on, there's something very comforting and reassuring about things being a certain price.
Yeah.
And it just so happens that here on JewelleryMaker, we can go lower. $179 is your deal today. Don't forget your 10% discount code, which gives you a final price of £161. What does that work out to per pearl, Neary, or Kinga? 17. £9.47. £9.47 per pearl, and the Burmese black spinel and instructions by Linda Brumwell, the founder guest designer on JewelleryMaker. You're getting all of that for free. Maker in Suffolk, well done to you as well. Literally only got a couple of chances remaining. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. So you can get this today on a 4-way split pay. Can you work out what that is? £161 divided by 4, please. Get it home for just over 40 quid today.
Amazing. This, I think, is one of my favourites. I adore Baroque pearls because they're so versatile. You know, you can put your rose quartz with it, you could put your garnet with it, you could put your pink sapphires, your emeralds, anything you can put with this. And my most favourite pair of earrings are Baroque earrings. And particularly when you've got long hair, because I find, unless I have big earrings, they get lost.
But don't you think, Rachel, I mean, I love the thought of them with rose quartz, by the way, but don't you think they could look Victoriana, they can look Rococo, they can look super ultra modern. You can make them look however you want them to look. And more people nowadays are going for these big, beautiful Baroques than ever before. You've got to check out, these are absolutely premium pearls. It's the lowest price and the best deal we have ever done on this pearl strand.
They're just pure class and elegance.
Yeah, they really are. I couldn't agree more. So it's basically around about £161 with your 10% discount code. Use the code England10. Save yourself 10% on these. A bish, bash, bosh. Get them home. Well done. Absolutely. We cannot go lower. Now, Neri doesn't want me to attribute this deal to him. He says, blame Kinga for this one. So Kinga is about to do something. 8 seconds. You are going to be getting this pearl deal home today for £165. With your 10% discount code, it's £148.50. What does that? £8.73 per pearl. Oh my gosh. Debbie, Linda, Maker, Lynn, Kathleen, Maker, Suffolk, Mum the Oh my gosh. Yeah, go, go, go. It's about to sell out. Well done. Oh my goodness gracious me. Save yourself an extra 10% as well using the code England10. What a deal. Go, 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 go. Absolutely outrageous. Congratulations to everybody coming through. What an opportunity. Yeah, there you go, everyone. It's a go, go, go. Well done. What a deal. Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. Well done. They've got to go today. Well done. It's the best price you're ever going to see for this strand of pearls and genuine Burmese black spinel. Best deal ever. And you get your box as well. I mean, if we're talking about the box.
Oh, no.
The box is 50 quid on its own, 40, 50 quid on its own.
Yeah.
That means your pearls are, what? Less than £100. Well, with the black spinel as well.
Yeah, if you go to a jeweller's, they'll be like, and would you like a box? You wouldn't automatically be given a box with all jewellery.
Amazing. Cheshire, Ayrshire, Maker, Monmouthshire. There's so many of you there. Check out. We're literally down to the last 3. I've got Maker and Lanarkshire as well. I've got loads of you there. Oh, what a night. Oh, here we go. Maybe that's one for your choir.
Oh, what a night.
That's one for your choir.
Yeah, that'd be good.
There you go.
That's like a little finale, isn't it?
You've done an ABBA medley before, please tell me.
Oh, we did. Yeah, that's our
Love an ABBA medley.
Medley at the end.
Love an ABBA medley. Here we go. There's your box. You know, whenever you get a box like that sent to you as a guest designer, you know you've done something right. Given all the compliments to the buying team. I love your hair. Have you done something with it?
Yeah.
You look so beautiful today. I haven't told you, you're an icon.
I haven't had one for a while. I think I might have to up the compliments.
Need to up the compliments, Rachel. Up the compliments. Right, here we go. Ready? Oh, my
ding dong
word. Ding dong! Oh my gosh! Do you know something? I don't think if I didn't work here at JM, I would not know these kinds of pearls existed. Ugh.
I agree.
Because you do not see pearls like this on the high street at all, do you?
And I tell you what, you will not get them even for wholesale on that.
No.
Because I've tried.
Yeah, these are...
And if you do, they won't be the same quality.
Exactly. These are the kind of pearls which are being sold as individuals at whether it's gem fairs, whether it's, huge gem shows over in Hong Kong, or whether it's the pearl farms themselves. These are being sold as oh my gosh, look at the luster. Look at the colour. Look at the colour.
Mermaid colours.
They
gorgeous.
Are unreal. So we are far closer, Savannah is far closer, many, many, many times closer than you're ever going to get to these pearls. Yeah? Oh my gosh, they are absolutely they're almost offensively beautiful.
This is like did a beautiful design yesterday.
Oh, she's
she? Wasn't it? Classy jewellery. with the opals.
Oh, with the that was amazing. Just
it
one.
was just one with the opals either side.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Oh, wow. Look. Oh, look at the luster. Oh, my gosh. Look at the state of the... I've never seen luster like that. Oh! Okay, one crash. One crash only. One crash only. That's all you're gonna get. Right. This is absolutely... Oh, my gosh. That looks like a boat. It's like Noah's Ark. There's his ark. That's where all the animals are. This is absolute... I have never
so cool,
seen...
isn't it?
I've never seen colours and lustre like this.
Colours and whoppers like this.
£199. Lynn, Karen, Carol. It's the lowest price I've ever been taken down to. Oh, and by the way, save yourself an extra 10%. These are actually £179. We're going to beat the lowest price it's ever closed at. Really? Oh my gosh. I am amazed.
That's like a fish.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I love these.
They're like little cloud formations.
They really are. They are tremendous pearls. Absolutely outrageous. Oh my, look at that luster there. Good grief.
There's such a bounce of lustre. You could do your hair and makeup in those.
You really could. The luster is like it's a mirror shine, isn't it? Rachel in North Yorkshire, Nicolette in Surrey. Well done. Right, whatever price point we go to, you're saving yourself an extra 10% using the code England10. Well done. Amazing. 149. There you go. Get these toned today with your 10% discount code. What's the price, sorry? £134.
Good Lord.
134 with your 10% discount code England10. Amazing. Go, 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 go. Check out as soon as you can. Oh my gosh, we're literally giving these away. That is absolutely unreal, isn't it?
Yummy.
Well done. Yeah, they are stunning. And many people out there, Rachel, would think, yeah, that's far too big a collection of pearls to wear around my neck. That's going to attract far too much attention. So, yeah, lovely Yvonne yesterday.
Yeah, have a look at Yvonne's
took
design.
These pearls as individuals, and she got one pearl and just literally put opals, either opal rondelles either side, made it into a reasonably short choker-style necklace. Looked absolutely beautiful.
Just gave it its own individual space.
Those colours are natural. They are natural. Rachel, Nicolette, Susan, Deborah, Maker, Lynn, Karen, well done. Oh my gosh, absolutely outrageous. Oh wow. Oh yeah, there's no split pay at the minute, Neary. Karen in Yorkshire, Susan in Gloucestershire. Well done, Rupal in London. Well done to you as well, my lovely. Absolutely outrageous. Three-way split pay. I love that. Three-way split pay. So 50 quid on split pay. That's amazing.
Oh. It's got a whopping great sign on there now. Three-way split pay.
Three-way split pay. Three-way split pay. Hang on, we're going lower. Oh my gosh. Have we got Yvonne's jewellery from yesterday? She's probably taken it away, isn't she, to be fair? It's being photographed. Never mind. 15 seconds, we're going to go even lower. Julia, Karen, Deborah, Maker, Lynn, Karen. I am blown away by these. Look at that. Diane, Julia, Karen, Maker. Oh my gosh. £129. 129. With your 10% discount code.
You can also make these go a little bit further with wire wrapped loops as well.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Maker stations.
So is that £117?
Good grief.
£117. £116 for 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. For 14 pearls. That is 14 of the largest pearls. £8.29 a pearl. These are some of the largest pearls we have ever done. That's like a boat. It's like a shoe.
It is, isn't it?
Just amazing. 7 left. Have you got the names there? Lovely. That's all right, don't worry. Barbara Maker. They are 17 to 20 by 22 to 28 mil. I like over an inch
whoppers.
in size. Whopper cheekers. Karen's got 2. Debbie Ann Maker, Diane, Julia, Karen, Lynn Maker, Karen, Nicolette, Rachel Maker, Deborah, Susan, RuPaul, Julia, Barbara. Well done to you.
Gone.
Outrageous. Amazing, hey? That is incredible. Well done, gang.
Oh, is this the one we had a little sneaky peek of earlier?
I don't know. I don't know, Rachel.
Wow.
Well done. Right, what are we doing, love? Well, where is it? What is it? Where? Adam. Where's this bangle? Oh, gosh. He's no kinger, is he? He's no kinger. Here he comes. Right, we've got loads of time, Adam, which is on live television. It's fine, don't worry about it. Live TV. Thank you, Adam.
You are welcome.
Thanks, Bab. Yeah, definitely not getting a drink next hour. Can kiss that cup of tea goodbye. And if he does offer, I reckon
thanks for that.
He'll have done something to it. Do you reckon? Do you know, I love pranking my husband sometimes. Because, no, I don't spit in his coffee. But no, he takes himself very seriously sometimes. And it's my job to kind of show him, to bring him back down to earth, to saying, stop being that person. So
you bring out the child in him.
Oh, no, I love it. So I sometimes make him a cup of tea and I'm carrying the mug over. I said, do you want a cup of tea, darling? Yup. He's busy on the computer. All that, looking at Rightmove probably. It's not working. So I'll go over with an empty cup and I'll go, oh! And so I'll trip. And he's like, ah! And it's empty. Oh, do you know, it's funny. So there's the little things in life. We also had loads of, you know those window stickers you get at Halloween?
Yeah.
Loads of spider ones, and me and the kids put them in the bed. And so we got into bed one night and he'd let out the girliest scream. and it was full of little stickers. It was hilarious.
You have to set up a camera next
love
time,
doing that.
just so that you've got a bit of ammunition if ever you should
Oh,
need
it's
it.
brilliant. He did the same to me. He's done loads. He April Fools me this year. Right, here we go. Burmese Taipei Aqua Ice Jadeite Bangle. Oh, go on then.
Oh,
go on.
that goes so nice with my bangle.
Back off.
I need another in my life.
This is absolutely beautiful. Apple Blossom Jadeite. Oh, and it's that proper aquatone, isn't it? It's got that gorgeous quality going through it. I love these ones with the... I do like the ones with the round profile, but the ones with the D-shaped profile, a lot of people find them even more comfortable than the ones with the round profile. They are so lovely. They're great for stacking. I don't know, alongside a beautiful tanzanite bracelet. Oh my gosh, look at the state of that. It's got that gorgeous, soft, gentle quality. Look at it against this gorgeous Paraiba Apatite. Isn't that beautiful?
Tropical.
Gorgeous. Beautiful quality. Completely type A and completely 100% natural. No heating, totally. I've not seen one of these bangles for an absolute age. I've not seen a Type A Aqua Ice Jadeite bangle for an absolute age, Neary. It's been a long time. How many do we have? 20, 30, 40? No, 9. Great. Okay.
Gotta be quick.
So 60 to 61 millimetres in diameter. Gorgeous quality. D shape, and I'm going to show you the light behind it as well because it will look absolutely brilliant. It will look absolutely gorgeous. Look at that lustre. The glow, it's so beautiful. Look at that. Oh my gosh. That is unbelievable, isn't it?
Gorgeous. It's such a soft aqua colour.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's a sort that will suit everybody's skin tone.
For sure. Definitely. That glow is unbelievable, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Well done, my lovelies. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this already. Well done to you. So, if you find that it's not a bangle which is going to necessarily fit you, then obviously, you make it into a frame for a tree of life, make it into a window hanger. There's so much you can do with these, but just to own a bangle, which is a solid piece of carved jade, carved from a solid slice. The stakes could not be higher when you're carving these. It really, really couldn't. And to carve it out of this particular canvas, this amazing material, is even more challenging, isn't it? Because the material is so rare. Okay, so we're at £499. What do you reckon, guys? Remember, you're going to save yourself an extra 10% off everything today. Using the code England10, because it's our second World Cup football match. Oh, yeah. So you can save yourself an extra 10% using the code England10. Here we go. 30 seconds, here we go. Oh my word. 25 seconds. Go, go, go. Be there right now. Put it in your baskets as soon as you can. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. $499, nowhere near your price today. Don't forget, whatever price we finish at today, you're going to save yourself an extra 10% using the code England10. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go.
And a 4 split pay.
Oh, yeah, and a 4-way split pay. Amazing. Here we go. All the way down. £179. Now, with your 10% discount code applied, that takes the price point down to what? 161. £161.
On it.
No, I just remember it from earlier on. Don't worry. £161 with your 10% discount code on a 4-way split pay, which is absolutely amazing. Well done, everybody. Go, go, go. Brilliant opportunity for you today to just add the most incredible, exquisite. And these are the kind of pieces, these are legacy pieces, aren't they, Rachel?
I was going to say, they're family heirlooms, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are.
Precious gifts.
And the kind of thing as well that you...
If you can part with them.
Exactly. The kind of thing that you get and then you go and get it valued and then you think to yourself, goodness me, I wish I bought two.
Yeah.
I wish I bought two. Your deal today with the 10% discount code, £161. Don't forget you get a 4-way split pay as well, which is even better. Surrey's there. Well done to you, my lovely. Check out as soon as you can. Well done. What an unreal deal for Type A Burmese Aqua Jadeite. Incredible. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done. So, coming up, we've got 5. Love it. They were in the 9, darling. They were in the 9. We did speak about them. Yeah, we can do. Yeah, sure. I've got them. Oh, no. Oh, yes, I've got them. So coming up, we have got 5 colourways in a Mala kit box. The 5 colourways, or the 5 gemstone ways, are clear quartz, peach moonstone, amethyst, neon apatite, and lapis lazuli. Yeah, so you've got 5 different gemstone colourways. These are all really, really beautiful, really popular gemstones, all attributed to certain chakras as well. They're going to be coming your way in after a break. Before we go to a quick break, though, we're going to be doing the gorgeous precious metal Solara beads, which we wanted to bring to air in the 9, but we just didn't have time. So these are your gorgeous gold-plated silver and sterling silver Solara beads. Basically, they are rondelle-shaped precious metal spaces. Made by Susie, or I should say designed by Susie. Guest designer Susie. These are so lovely. So we've got them in gold-plated silver and sterling silver. Is it 2 separate auctions, lovely? Okay, so 2 separate auctions. Let me show you. Are we doing the gold-plated one first? Yeah, let's do gold-plated silver first. Here we go. So gold-plated sterling silver. They've got this gorgeous rondelle shape. They look amazing in jewellery. Different to, obviously, a round spacer bead. Obviously, you know, the shape is different, but what they offer is something slightly different as well. When you get a round spacer bead, it's really lovely, but it's more of a full stop. Whereas these, it's more of a, it's less intrusive, I think, than a round spacer bead. Also, because they're beautifully rounded as well. They're even more sympathetic to your jewellery designs. They're not edgy at all. Oh, lovely photograph. There we go. So that really shows these off beautifully. They're gold-plated 925 sterling silver, and you get a pack of 20 of them. You've probably seen these before. We bought them to wear quite a few times before. They're 3mm in size, and the price point is amazing. All I can say to you is get as many packs as you can afford to get, because they are invaluable in your designs, aren't they?
Absolutely. This is, again, is your salt and pepper. And these have got such a gorgeous glossy finish to them. I mean, when you look at the neon apatite and the tanzanite that we've got on the side there, and often adding in your sterling silver or your gold-plated sterling silver adds just something very simple. A sprinkle of it adds a completely different dimension to it. I know Steph was wearing a Sleeping Beauty turquoise necklace the other day, and literally all she'd done was added about 4 of these
Solara spacers,
and it just, against your vibrant colours like your apatite and your tanzanite, it just makes the colours pop.
Yeah, it really does. It really, really does. We're at $49.99. It's not your price point today. Don't forget you're saving 10% off. You're saving 10% off your whatever price point we finish at today. So we're at $49.99. Let's do a 30-second clock. Let's go really nice and low for you. Really? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going to 20 seconds. We're going to go super, super low. They're 3mm in size. I think we have done these in slightly different sizes in the past as well. These are your 3mm ones.
Wouldn't they look lovely at the side ring for going with the diamonds we had earlier?
Nice idea. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, lovely idea.
A couple of packs of those.
Yeah, for sure. Here we go, £24.99. Don't forget you're saving yourself 10% using the code England10. So you're actually going to be getting these home for, well, you're saving £2.50 on that price, which is absolutely brilliant. Well done, everyone. Fantastic. Go, go, go. Add them onto your order. You will, and again, much like with the crimp covers that we bought you earlier on, whether you're a beader, a wire worker, a silver artist, you know, a kumahemoist, whatever kind of jewelry you make, you are going to have a use for these Solara spacer beads. They're brilliant. Jane, Joan, Barbara, Maker in Lincolnshire, well done to you as well. Loads of you there. Jane in Gloucestershire as well. Maker on the Isle of Man as well. 20 of these.
They're really nice,
$24.99.
as we looked at earlier, for the bottom of macrame. So when you've got the section that you pull to tighten up your bracelet or your necklace, they're really nice underneath the beads.
Lovely little feature, aren't they? They're a really lovely way just to give your jewellery a little bit more, as you said, a sprinkle of elegance.
Pizzazz.
So we're going to do the sterling silver ones in a couple of seconds. Details on screen for the gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Maker on the Isle of Man. We're going lower, by the way. Oh yeah, we're going lower. Here we go. £1 each, everyone. Well, £1 each, and then you can take 10% off that, so it's actually $17.99, so they're under £1 each. Yay! Well done. Maureen, Maker, Pauline, Maker in Lincolnshire, Maker on the Isle of Man, Jane in Gloucestershire, well done to you. Loads of you that you're going to have to be really, really quick, because we want to do the silver as well before the break. Congratulations, well done. Maureen in Midlothian as well, well done to you. Right, let's do the sterling silver. Now, I think there's absolutely room in everyone's designs to mix your metals up. I think mixing these with your sterling, mixing your gold-plated sterling and your sterling together, always the right thing to do. Never a wrong decision. Here they are, sterling silver, exactly the same. So smooth, rounded, precious metal, straight down. Let's go. $19.99. Don't forget the 10% discount code, taking your price down to $17.99. Well done. That's under £1 per bead. Beautiful quality. Well done. Use the code England10. Save yourself 10% on everything today. Well done. As a spacer in between your pearls or in between your rondelle-shaped gemstones, make entire pieces of jewellery just using these, or just sprinkle them throughout your jewellery. Season your jewellery with them. Maker Sheila, Jane's got 3, Rhonda, Wendy's got 2, June's got 2, Paula, Carol, Hyacinth, Judith, Barbara, Maker, June, Maker, Sheila, Maker. Go, go, go.
It's gone mad.
Well done. Yeah, it has. Well done, everyone. Go, go, go. Absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, well done. That's pretty much gone. What? Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, we'll put the gold pack back on over the break because there's only 5 left of the gold, so we may as well sell those out. Don't go anywhere. Marla project's coming up right after the break.
Hi everyone, I'm really looking forward to being back on JewelleryMaker on Wednesday the 24th. I've been given some black banded agate to work with in the 9 o'clock. It's really lovely. If you like Botswana agate, it's like a darker version of that. And I've teamed it with some other agates, some red and sort of amber colours to bring out the colours of the black banded agate. It's really lovely. And in the 12th book, I have had so much fun. I've had this new bracelet board, which is great for travel because it's got drawers for all of the cords here, which slide underneath, and a little drawer here to put your beads and things in. And this clip here holds everything in place, and these tight little pegs at the bottom hold all your cords in place. So that's brilliant. And then I've also had the Kamahimo board, which I haven't used for ages, and I've had such fun reminding myself of all the patterns that you can make. And I've made 1 or 2. I've got quite a few here. And there's more down here. So I'll show you all of those on Wednesday. We can go through some of the patterns. I hope you're enjoying the sunshine and that you're all well. And I look forward to seeing you on Wednesday. I'll see you later. Bye.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to this Sunday show with the lovely Carol, and we've got some amazing projects to bring you. And we've got a beautiful Baroque pearl that has the most amazing sterling silver swan peg bell, so you can turn that into a lovely swan with that Baroque pearl. And at 12 o'clock we've got the most beautiful Olmec jade project that comes with pearls and rutile quartz and 2 wonderful Olmec carvings. So hope you can join both Carol and I this Sunday from 8 o'clock. See you then, bye.
Oh, now we have got the most amazing final hour of today's show, haven't we?
I'm really excited to share these.
Me too. This is a really lovely hour with some really beautiful projects. When we bring you projects like this, I think it's the great thing is you can do whatever you like with them. We put them together as Marla projects. But you can do whatever you like with them. Neri, have you got my PowerPoint, lovely? Thanks, love. Could you pass me the clicker, please?
Yes, of course.
Rachel. Thank you, lovely. when we bring you projects like this, it's really important that you understand that you do whatever you want to do. We can tell you what we think, and we can tell you what we would do, but whatever you want to do is, honestly, you do you. There's no pressure whatsoever. When we bring you gemstones like this, though, honestly, they are just gorgeous. We have got a choice of 5 different gemstones, including amethyst, we've got neon apatite, we've got lapis lazuli, we've got peach moonstone, and we've got clear quartz. Now, what is a mala necklace? So a mala beads traditionally have 108 beads. The largest bead in the centre is known as the guru. It's said to hold the energy generated during your practice. There's always 108 beads on a traditional mala. The number of is often described as numerical equivalent of Om. And people use them as meditative tools, but they have that beautiful, deep connection for so many people when they're trying to set an intention, etc. You can make half malas. You can do mala style pieces. It doesn't necessarily need to be knotted. It doesn't have to have 108 beads on. You do you. It doesn't. You do whatever feels right for you. Now, when you make a mala necklace, if you do want to use it, and this is something which you picked up on, Rachel, today, which I think is really nice to discuss, actually. When you make a mala necklace, you might want to use it or wear it whenever you do meditation. The kind of the Reiki healing circles I've been to and the meditation sessions and guided meditations and gong baths and all that kind of stuff, I always wear my mala. Always. I just love having it close to me. And I don't necessarily do anything with it, but it's just lovely having it close. But if you do want to use it to set an intention, so an intention might be something that you want to achieve or somewhere where you want to be spiritually or just you as a person.
Something you want to manifest.
Exactly.
Something positive that you want to manifest is when you make your mala, you can make it with that thought, with that intention, with that positivity. And also, almost when you wear it, it's just a reminder of your goals and what you've set out. But there are so many things, and what I love about the mala is it doesn't matter about any religious, non-religious beliefs. It is for everybody. We can just guide you as to where they originated from and what the original purpose was for. That's really annoying me. I've put it on a little bit wonky.
That's all right. Don't worry, lovely. So, so if you are going to be setting any kind of intentions or anything like that when you are making your mala and when you're making it or you're holding it, this is just a really. We'll just go over this really quick. Like I say, you do you. It doesn't matter. You can believe in it. You don't have to believe in it, but you do you. Pick a specific present tense phrase which resonates with you that you want to manifest. Try and avoid future tenses like "I will be calm," in favour of "I am calm," "I am grounded," "I am open to abundance," whatever it might be. And once you start doing that, you'll very quickly attune yourself to that. Sit quietly holding your mala in the palm of your hands and envision light surrounding it and say your intention out loud. There's no shame in it whatsoever. There's no... It's when you say things, you are physically putting them out into the universe, and the chance of those things coming to fruition are far, far greater because you've said it, you've put it out there. Wear your mala whilst you meditate to embody the intention you want to manifest. And Rachel's absolutely right. If you make that mala with the thought of, what you want to achieve, where you want to be, every time you wear it, you'll think, oh, I was thinking that when I did that. I was thinking that when I made that. And I was hopeful for this when I made that.
Or it could be that you're making it with an intent for someone else.
Absolutely.
To give them peace, to give them a surround of light. Whatever it is, you can make it with beautiful intentions.
And do you know what, Rachel? It's no different to journaling. I remember I was big into journaling a couple of years ago. Not so much now, but I was back then. And writing lots of stuff down on a daily basis and actually writing down my intentions and what I wanted to manifest. And looking back on that now, I think, oh my gosh, I've achieved all of that, and I didn't even remember kind of manifesting it, and I've achieved that and that and that and that. It's because you put it out there, and it's the power of the law of attraction.
Manifestation is very
thinking.
powerful. In fact, I think I probably shared with you, because I do Reiki. I've done all my Reiki 1, 2 and 3, and I don't practice it, but I use it for my everyday life. And you can also use manifestation in Reiki. And one of the things that I had on there was I wanted to work as a guest designer for JewelleryMaker. And that was something that I held in my thoughts, and it wasn't instant, because if you're a believer in what happens when it's meant to happen, you can't rush things along.
No, of course you
but having that positive mindfulness gives you a focus and a goal.
Isn't that awesome? Now, we have got 5 colourways for you, 5 different gemstone colourways. I think with Mala kits, Mala projects, sometimes I think the temptation is, right, well, let's just do any old gemstone. It doesn't really matter because it's all about the design. Oh my gosh, this could not be further in the opposite direction. We have really considered every gem that has gone into this Mala. So clear quartz, there it is there. The master healer, the king of gemstones. Said to be the gemstone that you put it close to any other gem, and it's said to magnify that positive energy. It is my absolute favourite gem. It's my most powerful gem in my toolkit, and it's the gem I have more of than any other gem. That and rose quartz are my 2.
Do you use it for meditation?
All the time.
Do you?
All the time. All the time. And what I will do is I will carry a rose quartz around with me in my pocket if I'm feeling slightly odd or slightly just discombobulated, slightly unbalanced. I'm really affected by the moons, and it helps to recenter me.
Right.
It's one of those things, whether it's a placebo, whatever. I don't really care about about the whys. For me, it just works.
Yeah.
And I love it, and I don't question it. So we've got clear quartz. Amazing. Amethyst. Oh my gosh. Well, if you love your amethyst and you're into your crystal healing, it is literally the gateway.
Calm.
It's literally the gateway, and it showers you exactly with calm as well.
It is understood that it helps with sleep as well. If you've got
fantastic.
any sleep deprivation,
Nice.
you can have this sort of by your bedside.
Yeah.
What a lovely thing to have by your bedside.
I
You could
know,
just
right?
Pop your Mala on the side of your table.
Lapis lazuli, the gem, are connected with the throat chakra, making you into a better communicator, making you speak your truth, speak clearer, more cohesively. It's a phenomenal gemstone, a very, very powerful gem, and it looks beautiful as well. Neon apatite, again, I believe another gemstone of the throat chakra as well. Did I read somewhere it's connected to the heart? I'm not entirely sure if it is or not, but definitely colour-wise, look at that. That is, for me, that's purification. It's beautiful.
Isn't that a colour? I love the fact that this colour tones with so many different things. So it would go with your garnet that you had earlier.
Yes.
It would go with the amethyst. It would go with the peach.
Yes.
In fact, I think this colour is probably the one that overlaps with all of them most of all.
Well, you say that. I actually think it's the peach moonstone.
Do you?
So the peach moonstone is the fifth colourway. So the peach moonstone project that we've got here, a gemstone which you could say is connected to kind of all of your lower chakras, purely because of its gorgeous warmth and its gorgeous colour. You know, whether it's a root chakra, whether it's a solar plexus, whether it's a sacral chakra, you've got something here which is hugely warming and, for me, comforting as well, and giving you that energy and that warmth from within. And also moonstone, connected with celestial, with the celestial cycles as well. So yeah, you've got gems in here which have really been very carefully considered. Now, yeah, I'm just going to say, we're going to do a demo first. Oh, I need to be really honest with you. As it stands at the minute, so we made about 100 of each. Okay, as it stands at the minute, the clear quartz is disappearing. They're all disappearing, but the clear quartz and amethyst are clear winners at the minute. Okay, so let me just see. Neri, how many have we got in baskets at the minute? Yeah, 125 in baskets. 125 in baskets. We haven't even bought you a price. We haven't even bought you a price. Now, they're all going to the same price, which I know is crazy because I would, you know, a lot of you might value clear quartz differently to a peach moonstone, yeah? They're all going to be the same price. Now, $99.99. Is that a good price? I'm going to show you a gorgeous mala here. And it was Rachel who drew my attention to this. This is our favourite shop, Elements of Avebury. Lovely Donna, we love her. This is a gorgeous mala for sale in Elements of Avebury with the most beautiful intention, all about the power of you. And it's a great price. It's £111, that mala.
Which I think is really, really good.
I think that's phenomenal. It's a phenomenal deal. You've got a big guru bead there. Obviously, you could use one of your own big beads, you know, whatever you want to do. But £111, that is an amazing deal, made with love, made with intention, and made to manifest the power of you. How phenomenal is that? We're at £100. Do you know what? We can go lower. We can go a lot lower. And I'm not talking about the 10% discount code. I'm talking like literally annihilating this price. Now, Neri said we can actually go to a certain price point today. And I will believe it when I see it. Okay? Because for me, honestly, Neri, if we can do that price, we are going to run out of quantity very quickly.
Yeah, definitely.
Right. So what are you getting? In each one of these project boxes, you are getting. Oh gosh, sorry. Yeah, I know. I haven't told Rachel about this. 2 tassels. Okay. You are getting. Are they 8mm, 6mm, and 4mm? Is that right?
That's it.
8mm. This is in each one of these. Sorry, 10, 8. I thought they looked bigger. 10, 8, and 6. This is in each project.
So basically, you've got absolutely everything you need.
Yeah.
In the box.
Yeah.
These are great for taking on holiday with you.
They're
as well.
beautiful. 10, 8, and 6. You get your cord. You get enough beads for a mala. You get your tassels. You get your 10, 8, and 6. And of course, you're saving yourself 10% today, which is absolutely fantastic.
Oh, and the pattern.
And you also get
mala bracelet pattern.
You also get a downloadable instruction booklet, which is fantastic, which Rachel's put together, which is amazing. So 10% discount code: 10mm, 8mm, 6mm, 2 tassels, cord. You get the box as well. Something else. Oh. You also get a free gift. You don't know about this, do you?
I just got caught it at the corner of my eye.
Every one of you who comes through to get any of these projects, gets a free gift. You get a free mala board.
How amazing.
You get a free mala board with this project, with any of these projects you come through and get. So not only are we doing a price point with your 10% discount code of £45, but you get 10, 8 and 6mm, 2 tassels, your cord, everything you need to make that mala. You get your box, you get your instructions, and you get your free mala board as well, included in the price. And guess what? We're not done. Oh gosh, right, we are in debt. This could sell out before we even...
I think it might.
There's so many of you there. Right, clear quartz, flying, amethyst, flying, neon apatite, they are all flying out the door. Each one of these projects offers you absolutely tons of your 6mm, 8mm and 10mm. Your lapis lazuli. Look how much lapis you get. That's all natural lapis lazuli. 10, 8 and 6. 2 lots of tassels. You get your cord. You get your instructions, and you get your free mala board as well. All of you today are taking advantage of the absolute best deal imaginable. And whatever price point we finish at, you're saving yourself another 10% with the code England10.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. Ready? Elaine's got 2, Penelope's got 4, Sheila's got 2, Zara's got 3, Jane's got 3, Carol's got 2. It's going absolutely crazy. 10 seconds, here we go, my lovelies. So already at £45, it is half the price of the Elements of Avebury mala, which is a fantastic deal. Ready, steady,
I've just heard in my ear. Sorry.
£24.99. Take it away. It's gonna sell out. £22.50 gets you a marla's worth of gemstones in 3 sizes. 2 tassels, your cord, your box, your instruction booklets, and you all get a free marla making board as well. Absolutely amazing. Jan 2, Amanda 2, Maker, Elaine 2, Penelope 4, Jane, Carol, Deb, Maker, Leslie, Alexandra, Elizabeth, Jan, Maker, Alison, Maker, Sheila, Lincolnshire's got 2. Well done. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. It's absolutely flying out the door. Congratulations.
So when you look at the gorgeous necklace that we looked at from Elements of Avery, you can replicate that with the clear quartz box
with
and
the amethyst
box,
yes,
and do a switcheroony round. So you could do one with predominantly clear quartz and an accent amethyst, and then reverse it, and you've got 2.
And you look at how Rachel has mixed up the amethyst and the apatite. I would never have thought of doing that. I love that combination of the amethyst and the apatite. Sorry, lovely, can we have a closer look at that? Would that be all right? The amethyst and the apatite. Look at those 2 together. I would never have thought of putting those together. The amethyst, by the way, is like this gorgeous chevrony dogtooth amethyst as well. It's
chevron,
not that,
isn't it?
It's not that really deep colour. It's got far more interest going through it. And then the peach moonstone necklace that you've made, the peach moonstone mala that you've made, you've incorporated.
It's moonstone.
Is it just moonstone?
Sorry, I've incorporated
Angelite. No.
It's a different coloured moonstone, I
think. Is it?
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that's absolutely gorgeous. You could put the apatite in there if you wanted to.
You could.
Put any of them in there. Look absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it?
And if you want to know how to do the traditional mala like this and how you join the beads at the middle and attach a tassel, if you tune into last Tuesday's show, I did a demo in the 9 o'clock hour.
Okay.
So you can watch that hopefully on, I know it's on YouTube.
Perfect. Fantastic. So yeah, you've got all of that to look back on. Loads of people coming through and multi-buying, which is fantastic. People buying 2s and 3s. Thank you, Dan Sketcher. We are live. Lanarkshire's got 2. Well done to you. Greater London's got 4. Five's got 2. Essex has got 2 as well. So many people coming through to get this. It's absolutely outrageous how many of... look at the amount of multi-bidders we've got there. Isn't that stunning?
That's so good.
Let's do a demo.
Shall we?
Yeah, please.
Okay.
Let's do a demo.
Right, I'm going to grab a couple of these. You can always mix and match. This I added some chakra colours in as well with the clear quartz. There's just a couple that I'd actually got left. But what we're going to do for the demo is we're going to have a look at how we do the knotting and how we do this adjustable clasp. So it's macrame, but it's macrame with a difference. The other thing I just very, very quickly want to mention is with these tassels, because they're a bit big for your bracelets, if you want to cut them down, you can use a sewing rotary cutter with a ruler.
Okay.
So just food for thought.
Yeah.
Okay. So going back to the demo is you're going to chop a length, all the details are in the instructions of your thread. I find it quite useful to, if you've got any beeswax, just to actually glide
it. Yeah.
It just helps as well when you're doing your macrame. It really helps just to keep it in place. So what you would do is we are going to pop a needle. I've made my own big eye needle, just twisting some wire together. And so pop that in the middle, and this end I am just going to add a double knot. So this is actually going to be the end of your bracelet. Now, we won't do a full bracelet because what I want to do is just give you an idea of how it works. So you can use this big eye needle to thread on your beads.
Yeah.
There we go. So you can thread these on all at once. Now with the bracelets, you can use, they suggest multiples of 9 plus your guru bead. but it doesn't always work out quite right, depending on the size of your wrist.
Yeah.
So I think traditionally it's 18, 21 or 27. I know 21 is not divisible by 9, but traditionally those are your options.
Okay.
Again, to be honest, I think it doesn't hugely matter. I think it's really more of the intention that you set with it as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so first of all, just showing you how you actually knot this. So this is the tail end. What I would suggest you perhaps do is pop a little spring on the side. I did have it earlier, just so your beads don't fall off. But what we're going to do is knot that. You can double knot it, so if you've got a slightly bigger hole on the bead, you can pop that through twice. Grab yourself a T-pin and just pop the T-pin in that loop, glide it until it sits right next to the bead, and then push that up. Now don't release your T-pin until you've pushed the next bead up, and there you've got your knot.
Lovely.
So you do that all the way down, and to be honest with you, this technique's really quick. What I love about the thread that comes in this box is you can fit it through double through your beads really easily. It's really nice quality to work with, and if you're buying multiple kits, is maybe think about mixing and matching the threads. So for example, in the necklace that Carol shared earlier, there was a purple cord in with the clear quartz.
Oh yes.
And that just really made it flow well with the amethyst. So that's just something to think about, is, you know, the possibilities, and perhaps you've got end of beads for some of your, from your other jewellery maker strands that you've got, is, as you could see with the peach moonstone, I think I only literally put like 6 accent beads in there.
Yeah.
It was really, really quite.
And do you know what? I've just got all this peach moonstone out, and it looks absolutely terrific.
The glow
Look
on
at all
it,
of that.
Carol, is
Look at all of that.
incredible.
Honestly, that is amazing. Oh, I love it.
Right, so we're going to pretend.
lovely.
We're going to pretend that that is our bracelet.
Okay.
So we've done that. We've knotted in between.
Lovely.
What we're going to do next is we're going to add the guru beads. Now, sometimes guru beads come with 3 holes in it, which can be very fiddly. These, fortunately, come with just 2 holes, which makes my life a little bit easier for showing you. Now, what did I do with the wire? There we go. I'm going to need another big eye needle. So keep your big eye needle on this one end, and then we're going to put on the 8mm, and we're going to put on the, sorry, the 10mm. It's 10mm, isn't it? 10, 8,
10,
and 6.
8 and 6, yeah.
Okay. And then we're going to make another big eye needle. Okay, and then we make another big eye needle for the other side. So if you imagine, this is your bracelet, this is your clasp element. We're going to pop that through there. Okay, bring that through. This is what I love about the size of these, is the fact that the drill holes are big enough for you to do all of this on.
Yeah, lovely.
And I've worked through all of them now, so okay. So that's your bracelet.
Oh, nice.
You're knotting. You've joined that, and now what we want to do is very, very quickly show you how to do this macrame. So this glides, so it means it can go on and off. So what you're going to do is pop this onto the corner of a macrame board. So pop this across the top. You can use a kumihimo board as well if you haven't got the macrame board. This is called a lazy strand. So for those of you that have already done this, this is just a basic square knot that we're going to do. Let's just tighten that up a bit, sorry. And then I'll make sure. Okay. And then, so this is the lazy strand, which means that basically it doesn't do anything. You work around it. What I quite like to do with the square weave is I do like, just for speed, to tie on some darning needles because it just makes it a little bit quicker. And as we're a bit pressed for time, it'll help me to show you the basics really, really quickly as well.
Lovely.
So all I've literally done is I've just tied on these big darning needles. It just helps to glide them underneath. So if I turn it that way, so we're going to form a P shape on the right.
Yeah.
We're going to lift the left side up. That needs to go over this side, underneath the lazy strand, and up and through the loop you've just formed. And then you're going to find the midpoint, and when you pull it, I know it's difficult to see because it's quite fine, but you've got this little hump on the left. Wherever the hump is where you do your next move. So we're now going to do a reverse P. So you bring that over to the other side, you bring this side over the top, underneath the lazy strand, and up and through the loop. So again, you're going to pull both, and what that then does is it creates a hump on the right. So then that means that you then start the stitch on the right. This is all in the instructions, so this is a very, very quick overview. But what you do is you keep doing that until you've got about a centimetre and a half of weave. So you kind of get the gist of that.
Yeah, sure.
And I would suggest the best way, so if you imagine we've done this, okay, so you've done your knotting, you've put your 10mm, your 8mm, and you've finished off your macrame. I'll just show you very quickly how we finish the ends, and then you pop a bead either side and tie a knot. So you would take this off and you would do one side at a time, and you just trim off. This is where it really helps with the beeswax, because can you see that some of it is sliding?
Yeah.
If it slides, just coat it with some beeswax. So what you do is you trim it just one side at a time down to about 1 mil, and then very gently, making sure you don't burn the rest of your bracelet, is you get yourself a lighter and you just pop that into the lighter and dab it, and that seals the ends. You do the same the other side.
Gorgeous.
You cut that. Don't cut it too far in, because if it's too far in and it starts to unravel, it's not the best for you really, because you've got nothing to grab hold of with it. Okay, so just move your fingers out the way, just bring that into the thing and tap it. So that is a very, very, very quick. There's the knots, there's your guru beads.
That's awesome. You covered everything though.
So
well
we've
done.
covered everything super quick.
Brilliant, well done, thank you. Gorgeous. Thank you. How lovely is that? It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, thank you, Rachel. Really, really lovely. And what's so lovely about that is it's minimal components. There's literally no components in that whatsoever. It's just literally the cord and the gems. That's it. And that's what your traditional malers are often really strict about. Now, we have got loads of multi-bidders who've come through. We've got loads of people who've come through. I'm just looking at quantity-wise, I've got about 50 remaining in each gemstone. all of these gemstones have been so beautiful. They've been top performers. Your clear quartz, it's the most popular one, interestingly enough. The rainbow, I beg your pardon, the peach moonstone one that I've got here is, I think, my favourite one, with all of those gorgeous neutral tones going through them. I just love it. The amethyst one, I adore the variety of colour in this amethyst project. You know, the colours are just so, they're so diverse.
Like a chevron amethyst.
Yeah.
Design in this.
Yeah, there really is. A chevron and kind of dogtooth amethyst. You can see the inclusions in some of the larger beads especially. You've then got your neon apatite, which again, beautiful. We've just seen Rachel using that. It's so bright and beautiful, almost like a shatukite. And then you've got the lapis lazuli, which is beautiful. It's that classic cobalt blue as well. And you look at that in that bracelet, it's just, it looks like that is made for that. I've got 50 of each gem. Premium Marla projects, not like, I mean, agates are wonderful. I really love them, but to be able to bring you that gorgeous natural peach moonstone, the amethyst, it's just gorgeous.
When would you get? I mean, when you think there's more than 108 beads plus Shiguro in these. So. And that. You look how long that is.
It's just gorgeous,
and
isn't it?
how much you're getting for your money.
So for £45, because that's I beg your pardon, not £45. £22.50, which is what it is at the minute with your 10% discount code using the code England10. You get well over 108 beads, 2 tassels, your cord, your 10, 8 and 6mm gemstones, your instructions, and every single one of you gets a free macrame beading board, a free, Marla beading board. So you can set your Marla out, you can design it exactly as you want it, different lengths, different quality, or these little pockets for all of your little individual components and findings for your different gemstones. You've got lots of measurement rules down here as well. So all of you get a free Marla beading board as well. And we're going lower. We're going lower.
Really?
Now, we want every single one of these to go today. To do that, we need to see you there. I've got loads in baskets, but I've got about 50 of each available. Yeah? So get them now, add them to your order now. Show us you're there right now on the website, on the phone lines. Don't forget you get your free Marla beading board with your projects as well. And I think at the price point that we're at now, it's allowing people to multi-buy and to kind of add them together, much like in that gorgeous multi-gem bracelet. But you know what? We're going to go lower. 25 seconds, we're going to give you an even better price. I think you probably know where we're going to go. And whatever price point we finish at, don't forget you take a further 10% off that final price. Are you ready? Here we go. All the way down. This is very, very, very low, but because of your reaction, we're doing it for 20 quid. £20 with your 10% discount code. That's $17.99. Now I have to say that is a far cry from that gorgeous Marla we saw on the Elements of Avery, which is beautiful. It's £111. I'm not saying it's not worth it. It's an amazing deal. But what we're doing here at Jewellery Maker today is literally terrific, and every single one of you is getting a free Marla knotting board as well. Well done. Linda's got 2, Carol's got 3, Vera's got 2, Jan's got 4, Frida, Jane's got 7. Well done to you. Maker's got 4, Cambridge has got 3. It's
Isn't this wonderful to have the opportunity to multi-buy at this price?
Absolutely.
And thinking ahead as well is we've got the end of school term coming. This would be fantastic to do with kids, family, take on holidays, and you've got everything you need in one
because
box.
There's no components, because there's no metal components, you need very, very little by way of kind of tools as well.
It's quite safe to do with younger children as well.
Absolutely. Take it away with you on holiday. Take it with you on a plane, and you'll be making. Honestly, you will love it. The fact that you got the trays as well, the
Maybe
marla
don't
knotting
take
trays.
that on plane.
But I mean, what that means is even if you are going to be, working off your lap at the campsite or whatever, those beads are going to stay nice and still. And the great thing is you can lay your design out before you completely commit to it. That's free, by the way,
and
for
those
every customer.
Beadboards
Amazing.
don't normally come up that big.
No.
That's why it's wonderful. The one that I use at home, I have to go and overlap
Teeny
it.
tiny, yeah.
Whereas with that one, if you like your long line necklaces as well, and the fact that you've got that free.
I would put the peach moonstone and the lapis together, the dyed lapis together. I'd put those two together. I think that would look absolutely beautiful. Look at the colour combination you're getting there. If you get some of the lapis, if I get some of the lapis out, sorry. Put that with the peachy. Look at those two. Look at that colour palette there.
I think even that with
Doesn't that look lovely? With the amethyst
as well.
Yeah. For sure.
Or combine them all together.
Why not? Yeah, why not?
I think particularly if you were combining them, I think the lapis, the amethyst and the apatite are quite strong colours together, aren't they? They work quite well.
Yeah, why not?
Whereas I think...
Gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everyone. There's loads of you there. Phenomenal opportunity for you today. Congratulations.
They're loving the peach moonstone. I'm not surprised.
Well done. Yeah, peach moonstone. Yeah, very, very, very limited in stock. Congratulations, everybody. Well done. 0800 644 655. A brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant. Silver, rose gold, yellow gold, whatever. It really doesn't matter. You go with whatever precious metal quality and colour you like. Well done. A little message coming through. This is nice. Thank you, my lovely. Hi, both. How many beads do you get? Thank you. So you get 110 of the 6mm, 3 of the 8, 3 of the 10. So easily over a mala's worth. And I think that there will be lots of people, Rachel, adding their own beads, like adding their Rudraksha beads, like we saw today in the Wall of Fame, or adding your wooden beads or your great big... I don't know, drilled amethyst, drilled labradorite, or whatever it might be. Absolutely go for it.
If you're making your bracelets, what's that, 4 to 5 bracelets?
Oh, easily. But you've got far more in this project, in each one of these projects, than you're going to need to make an entire mala. So yeah, absolutely amazing. If you start mixing them together, honestly, you are on a roll. I love it. Well done. Thanks, Janet. Bless you, my darling. $19.99, which is $17.99, which gives you 110 of your 6mm, 3 of your 8mm, 3 of your 10mm, your cord, your 2 tassels, your box, your downloadable instruction booklet, and your free mala tray. That's amazing. Absolutely brilliant.
If you're a little bit like me and you're not very good at visual meditation, I'm not very good at visual meditation. These are actually quite good if you want to do a different type of, like a breathing meditation.
Yeah, nice.
So they call it the 3-3-3 technique. So you could use it with a necklace or with a bracelet, is that you breathe in for 3 on one bead, hold for 3, breathe out for 3, and then you go on to the next bead. And that's a really, particularly if you just want a short relaxation, maybe you've got a stressful period.
It really relaxes you. Yeah. I did it with my youngest daughter the other day. We call it box breathing, where you go breathe up, hold, and breathe out, and hold, breathe in. And we just do that, and you can see her just lying in bed going like that, and it works, and it's the same kind of thing, isn't it? But if you're holding something which helps to anchor you and center you, brilliant.
Or you're out walking and you've got your, it's sensory as well.
Yes.
So if you've got a busy mind and perhaps you get anxious while you're out, for example, it's also something quite nice for you to have to touch and remind you to do your breathing. Whatever works for you.
Absolutely, Rachel.
There are
definitely.
lots of there's a plethora of information out on the internet about how you can use them if you want to use them for that purpose.
That moonstone is absolutely terrific, isn't it? I can't take my eyes off that moonstone. It's absolutely stunning, and I love the fact that it's peach as well. That warming, comforting colour.
I mean, when would you get peach that much peach moonstone.
Huge amounts.
For $19.99.
So we've got less than 30 of the peach moonstone, less than 40 of the neon apatite, less than 30 of the lapis lazuli, and less than 50 of both the amethyst and the clear quartz. It's absolutely amazing. Well done to everybody coming through. You're doing brilliantly. You're doing absolutely brilliantly. Thank you. Just got the peach moonstone. Janet, well done, darling. Fantastic. I'm so pleased. Do make sure that you went to the Wall of Fame with them. Please do. Thank you both getting back into jewellery making with the lapis kit. Yes, Nicola. I love that. Well done, darling.
Do share your makes.
Oh, please do share your makes on the Wall of Fame or the Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes page.
Yeah.
Do both. Why not? Well done, everybody. What a deal. So I'm just going to give the baskets a quick shout out, just purely because I'm not entirely sure if everybody has actually checked out.
The lapis seems to have overtaken.
It has, hasn't
peach,
it?
Lapis and neon.
And don't forget, you are not getting it for $19.99. You're actually getting it for $17.99 with your 10% discount code. So Margaret in Merseyside, Maker, Jennifer Elizabeth wants 2, Carol in Cheshire wants 4, Cynthia Maker, Christine, Jane wants 3, Amanda wants 2, Elizabeth Angelic in South Yorkshire, Jan in Harlech, Elizabetha, Janet, Elizabeth, Jan, Angela wants 2, Elizabeth Kim wants 2, Helen in London, Mahua, Margaret Maker, Jennifer Elizabeth wants 2 in Surrey, Cheshire wants 3. There's tons of you there.
Mad,
absolutely tons of you. Well done. What a deal.
Yeah, there's not many that are just buying the one kit, are
there? No. Most people are buying 2s and 3s and 4s. And the great thing about that is the colours which you are. And you could, the lovely thing is you could have one mala which you wear if you want to feel confident, one mala to wear if you want to give yourself that kind of creativity, one mala that you wear if you want to be more open to the spiritual realm, one that you wear. And you know, it can be about colours, but it can be about those gemstones as well.
It can, and the fact that we've got 5 gemstones,
premium gems
that each have, if you're into your healing properties, each have different elements to them.
Vast amounts of goodness coming from these. Are genuinely is. Well done, my lovelies. Absolutely fab. Well done. I'm so pleased for all of you.
Also, if you're new to knotting, this is a great way to start.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's a lot easier to knot with this thread initially than it is with like your Griffin silk. I mean, the Griffin silk is amazing.
Yeah, it is.
But when you're working with pearls, the tiny knots are very unforgiving. Whereas this will build your confidence with doing knotting before you get to that stage.
Absolutely.
Perhaps if that's something that you're thinking of doing, you can use the same technique.
You absolutely
with any
can
beads,
do.
including pearls.
And they do say that every knot tied in a mala unties a knot within yourself as well.
I like that.
That's nice, isn't it?
It is.
We all carry knots around with us, whether it's physical knots in our back or whatever, or it's just kind of anxieties and kind of whatever. It's, you know, it can be as therapeutic making your mala as it can be using your mala.
True,
look at this.
It?
Look at the state of that amethyst there. Who wouldn't want that amethyst as a guru bead or marker bead in their mala? That is an amazing gem. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? Still a massive 5-person queue on the phones. Isn't that beautiful? I love that gem. Well done. Let's do a minute clock to close. Well done. Go, 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 go. Fantastico. Oh, I love things like this. I really genuinely do. 50 seconds for taking those details away. And that's it. You know, you can listen to myself and Rachel and kind of really react on that.
It's that kind of thing,
isn't it? It is, absolutely. But I also respect people and it's not their thing.
Absolutely.
And everybody, it would be so boring if we were all the same.
Yeah.
You can read as much into it as you want or not
Just a beautiful piece of jewellery.
It's a lovely piece of jewellery. It's exactly
that could be all it is and that's enough.
Exactly
if that's what you want.
Or, as you said, a way of practicing your pearl knotting. A way of getting, not being funny, premium gemstones. Really premium gemstones.
Even if you don't use the malas, when would you get that many premium beads for that price?
It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. Congratulations, my lovelies. Well done to all of you. Check out as soon as you can, my lovelies. Well done. What a great day. I'm so pleased for all of you. You're doing absolutely brilliantly. Well done. I mean, yeah, they're all gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Beautiful. Right. Koi carp carving. Koi cup. That is going to be interesting, trying to get that back in the box, isn't it?
I was just thinking that.
Good grief. How are we going to do this? If I move them kind of over here, could I leave that to you?
You can,
lovely
Carol.
Rachel. I bet you've had worse jobs.
Oh no,
definitely not trying to put them on there.
That'll be literally tiddlywinks, wouldn't it?
It would be like tiddlywinks. Right, Here we go. What number is it, love? 3. Oh, and you get the free Marla board as well. I mean, gee whiz. Yeah, no. It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, you get that free. It's a big old board, that is. Oh, this is lovely. I've not seen this one. But oh my gosh, this is so gemmy. Oh, wow.
That with the peach moonstone.
Oh, yes, Rachel, with the peach moonstone.
Hang on.
Oh, yes, get the thing, because otherwise these beads are going to go everywhere. Thanks, lovely. Here we go. Oh, yeah, with the peachy, baby. I love this gold tassel that you get with the peach moonstone, by the way. Isn't that lovely?
It's really classy, isn't it?
So, your koi carp, I can't remember the exact legend, but it was something along the lines of there was a fish and he tried to swim upstream, and when he did swim upstream and he actually made it like a salmon swims upstream, he turned into a dragon. They are a symbol of luck, good fortune, and actually when you get the different colours mean different things. This one's obviously beautiful green. Look at him, isn't he beautiful? Gorgeous scales swooshing around, and you've got this what looks like a beautiful, I don't know if that's a lotus flower, if it's just general flowers, but look at the water, look at the waves.
It amazes me how a carver can just capture
It's amazing.
movement.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? This
Yeah, it's
water's all to do with
gorgeous.
good fortune and wealth, and if it's moving, it's all to do with kind of oh, she dropped her moonstone. The movement of that wealth, and it kind of staying with you and being protected by that koi. Here we go. It's a humongous carving you're getting here. Look at the gem quality you're getting. That lovely green streak going through the back of that one as well. Isn't that lovely? Should be $299. Really? That seems very low. That seems very low. You're right there.
You really shouldn't have trusted me with this.
Oh dear, here we go. They're going everywhere. Should be $299. In actual fact, we're going to go lower. I wonder if you can shine a torch behind this. I don't know. You might be able to. It's very thick though. Oh wow. Oh yes. Yes, please. Ooh, that is gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful quality. Look at it from the back as well. Look at that. Look at the green in there. Oh my word, beautiful, kind of near imperial green going through there. Isn't that stunning? Beautiful quality. Try and do this one-handed. There you go, gorgeous quality piece. Here we go, my lovelies. We're at $299. Oh no, you saved yourself 10% on this as well. So $299, take away 30 quid is something. And it's on split pay. There you go, everyone. That is a gorgeous piece. It's a proper, we call it... You're still working with those moonstones. Gee whiz,
really
Rachel. Give her one blooming job. You literally, honestly, there's beads everywhere here.
I'm nearly there.
This is gem jelly quality. This is translucency like nothing else. Ready? Steady? $299 is not your deal. Kathleen in Derbyshire. Susan in Essex has got 3 in her basket. Gee whiz. Aqua lavender quality you're getting here with those gorgeous imperial green streaks going through there. £111. Oh my gosh. Oh yes, that works out to $99.99 with a 10% discount code. Yes, I love that. That's amazing. Well done, Miri. Even gave you a little dab then. Well done to you. Yeah. Dip, dip, dip. Well done, everyone. Rupal, Jamati, well done to you as well. Kathleen in Derbyshire.
Guess what?
What?
Done.
Oh, well done. Gee whiz, remind me not
Still
to
at the
give
end of the
Rachel
show.
jobs to do that take longer than
look, these are...
a couple of minutes. Gee whiz. She's fine. $99.99, my lovelies. Well done. Tons of you coming through. Oh gosh, don't start tipping them out now. What are you doing? Put that back. They're all in the box. Just leave them there, Rachel. She's playing mother.
I'm sorry, but the temptation was too great.
Oh gosh, here we go.
They were all the
Lanarkshire
nice
and
tassels
Janice.
are
Well
all
done oh, here we
bedraggled.
Well done. Liam is producing tomorrow. Oh, gosh. Have fun with that. When are you next with us, lovely?
I am next with you on the 1st of July.
That's us.
Yay!
Yay, that's us. Oh, fantastic. Oh, that'll be loads of fun. Do you know what you've got?
I have got some hematite.
Oh,
amazing hematite and seed bead bundles.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, that sounds amazing. Noir Blanc. We're going to call it Noir Blanc. And London Blue Topaz. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Colours of Jade at 10 coming up tomorrow with Dave. Can I show you what's coming up this weekend? Friday, Friday, pearls.
Oh.
And teal sapphire. Oh my gosh. Teal sapphire and pearls. Oh my gosh. Look at this incredible stone as well. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Saturday, a whole load of different pearls as well, which look absolutely beautiful. Look at all of these bad boys. And we've got carved pearls. Carved pearls.
Oh.
Beautiful. And then coming up on Sunday, myself and Susie, we've got the most amazing jade proposition as well. What are these clasps, by the way?
Wow.
Are they set with gemstones? No, Sunday. Look at all of that. How beautiful is that? How beautiful is that? How gorgeous is that? And look at these. Look at these incredible rings. Feathers. And we've also got what looks like a flower and lotus ring as well. They are stunning. They're coming up on Sunday. And then we've got these clasps. It looks like they're gem set. I mean, I want to say it looks like they're set with diamonds. I don't think they are. But they are absolutely beautiful. Yeah, so that is all coming up on Sunday's show. Thank you so much for joining us today. Please look back on the website, see what's still available. Thank you so much, lovely Rachel. It's been wonderful having you with us.
Thank you. I love it.
Go and have a look on the website. We'll join you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you on Friday. But yeah, tune in tomorrow. See you in a bit, guys.